Flight Sports TV.
Yo, it's Spaz, and I'm here with Flight Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. You know why I'm here to set it off. But one more thing, man. Shout to Zoe and the Bulls, man. They coming for their get back against the Nets. You know how we rocking. Look, if it ain't about bread, stop talking. And still go for 32, Bill Walton. I remember them days I was walking. Now I smoke, drop ashes in the foreign. Niggas mad cause it's shorty I was all in. Hit it once, now the bitch keep calling. I got married to the game, start balling. All I do is win Mike Jordan. Had to look at the man in the mirror. Find myself, now I see things clear. Always look at the line in silver. On my 8 shit, I'm going gorilla. I came up as a youngin' in the streets. MS-22, they know who I be. 7th grade, I cut school every week. Sink to swim, I'm the wave nigga, please. Niggas want to stop, don't start it. I know some young niggas going retarded. Don't end up a daily departed. I bring the beef to your door, Instacarted. I kick your door, I want all it. I die about mine, I'm all in. I just bought a brand new Taurus. Not the car, I push shit forward. If she loyal, she get her accord. She be mad, smoke weed when I'm bored. I'm the way made me go overboard. Play the block like a sin or a Ford. So tell myself just to quiet that noise. If I love or love, stay poised. Kel-Tec, my brand new toy. I'm a shooter like Brandon Roy, nigga.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. Man, listen, man. I got a whole lot of shit I need to get off my chest. You understand? First things first, I need you to hit the like button. Oh, you know, I don't care what you do. You understand? But listen here, man. I'm a little pissed off this evening. Like I said, I got a lot to say. Like the title is right in front of your very eyes. Lonzo Ball is being misused. You know, I feel like he's being underutilized as well. You know, Lonzo Ball has a full array of talent. You understand? That's just being really saddled right now. Shit, for crying out loud, I've seen more opportunities in New Orleans. You understand? I'm not happy at what's going on. You know, I do have faith that things could change, but it's starting to be a little alarming if you want to go from an individual stat perspective. I understand Lonzo Ball is into just the winning, just trying to win no matter what. You know, but almost at what cost? You know, I would love Lonzo to pick up the offense. You understand? Like I said, also consistency. Another thing, Lonzo Ball is not fully acclimated with his teammates just yet. I believe it's going to take some more time, and you can see it whenever you see these stat lines, like how they are so inconsistent, from a 21 to a 27 to a 0 to a 18 to a 16 and then the assist numbers is retarded. You know, when you go from 8 assists to 6 assists, 5 assists, 1 assist, 2 assists. I mean, that's letting me know you're not fully acclimated yet with your teammates. You know, also, I don't believe that Billy Donovan is fully understand how he could best utilize Lonzo. You know, Lonzo Ball could be used way more than just a 3-and-D player. Just because Lonzo Ball is a lockdown defender, that does not mean that you should just exploit that and only use him for things of that nature. You understand? And also, Lonzo Ball needs the basketball a lot more than he's already having. I understand Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. I want to get to those two guys individually. As long as those guys continue to try to eat and try to shit and dominate on the whole entire NBA, I just want to let everybody know, DeMar DeRozan, it was a reason why Toronto got your ass up out of town. Okay, it was a reason why you were wasting away in San Antonio. You understand? Zach LaVine, it was a reason why you did not make the playoffs. Zach LaVine, it is a reason why you were having so much turmoil. You didn't know if you were going to sign the contract. Hell, you still haven't signed the contract. You understand? It is. This is why all of this shit was going on, why they fired all of these management teams, brought in new management, and they upped the roster. You understand? Is a reason why all of these things have taken place. You understand? You bring in a point guard who was supposed to help you. Now, Zach, you wanted Lonzo. You called for Lonzo to be here, right? You wanted Lonzo in Chicago. You understand? He was a guy who was recruiting Lonzo. You understand? I feel like I don't know what I feel. Allegedly, they claiming it was in the bag. Allegedly, we don't know nothing. I'm just saying whatever the hell they came out and said. I don't know, but I'm just trying to tell you. There could have been other destinations that could have utilized Lonzo Ball's full skill set, including the New York Knicks, including the Charlotte Hornets, including teams like the Los Angeles Clippers, the Los Angeles Lakers. You look at the Lakers, they having a situation with Russell Westbrook just shitting all over the goddamn roster. You look at a situation in New York City, they didn't completely took Kemba Walker out the rotation. The point guard position in New York is in shambles. You understand? You're not going to tell me you insert Lonzo Ball in New York City and he don't dominate at that position with all of his skills. I highly doubt they're having another guy other than the point guard in New York City bringing the basketball up the court 160,000 times. You know, I mean, at some point, something must change. Now, I'm just, as all jokes aside, I don't like the way Lonzo Ball is being utilized right now in Chicago. I want things to change. Now, that's also for Lonzo Ball as well. You understand? Because I listened to Lonzo Ball, the press conferences, and the way his approach to the game of basketball. This guy, Lonzo Ball, has consistently said he will do whatever the coach will ask him to do. He's trying to stockpile the wins, things of that nature. Last night, they won the game. They almost lost the game. You understand? These guys, DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, going one on the whole damn other team is not going to get you far. It's going to get you in the playoffs, and they could get your ass put up out of there. They have to utilize Lonzo Ball at least until, if they want to do this shit that they're doing now, do it in the fourth quarter. You understand? You got to utilize Lonzo Ball. You understand? Your point guard. Why is Lonzo Ball cold? You know, is a blame all over the board. Lonzo Ball is cold going in the second halves. You know, things of that nature. I think I don't think anything. I know is a large part of that is due to Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan dominating the basketball. You even look at Kobe White's stats, and from the short time that he's been present, his numbers are all over the goddamn board. You understand? But whose numbers are always goddamn consistent no matter what is Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. Those dudes are on an all-out attack, get numbers. You understand? Now, it led to wins. It's been some slippage. The East is getting better. The Bucks are back. The Nets are back. You understand? The Bulls have to change the way they're doing things offensively. Defensively, you can always get better, but they're all right there. You know, they could do that by committee. Offensively, this offense, despite getting wins, this is not going to be a team that's going to be conducive to winning. This was not it. This is not the product. We were completely bamboozled, hoodwinked, lied to, led astray by Billy fucking Donovan. This man was sitting on the podium on media day and told us that Lonzo Ball, we was running the offense through Lonzo Ball. Somebody's lying. Lonzo Ball was on the podium on media day saying he's going to be getting back to the player that he always has been, a primary point guard, a primary decision maker. This is not, Lonzo Ball has not been the primary point guard. Lonzo Ball has not been the primary decision maker. This has been lies been told. Now, I think we close to 20 games. It's time to talk, goddammit. Somebody's lying. I hope things change. Maybe I'm overreacting. But I'm just telling you, something must change. So shit is alarming now. I'm trying to in New Orleans, the numbers are going down for Lonzo Ball in this system. You're not going to tell me Lonzo Ball's talent regressed, because it hasn't. Lonzo Ball has improved every single year he's gotten in the league. You're not going to tell me he done got to Chicago and the stats are down now. Something's going on here in Chicago. I'm just saying, I understand you stockpiling wins, but something must change, because this is not conducive for longevity. I'm going to turn my attention to the panel. I am not finished, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very disgusted, and I got a whole lot to say. All Access, what's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in the streets. Shout out to Spaz for another Fire Freestyle Friday. And shout out to the distinguished panel and the courageous chatter that will be going on in the chat throughout this live stream. I hear your sentiments, Flight. I hear your cries. I hear your concerns. And those concerns are very alarming. I agree.
This isn't
to most. Excuse me?
Hold on, Dave. Go ahead, Dax.
Yeah, I agree to a certain extent, but what the but is the contrast, what I'm about to say. I'm not trying to pry Lonzo away from the Chicago Bulls, because Lonzo is on a winning team for the first time in his NBA career. So that is an adjustment in itself. To not just only be a winning player, but to recognize that you're on a winning team. That's what a winning player does. And then that player, if he's a winning player, makes adjustments accordingly. Now, we all know to some extent, DeMar DeRozan is a winning player, right? To some extent. But Zach LaVine has not proven that. That's where I have the problem at. Zach, you haven't proven that you are a winning player. Vooch, you haven't proven that you are a winning player. There's only two winning players on that team that I believe Lonzo should surrender an aspect of his game to, and that is DeRozan and Alex Caruso. Outside of that, it's equal, man. Eat. You follow what I'm saying? Get it how you live.
Exactly.
That's how I feel.
This is Lonzo's fault. It has nothing to do with Billy or any other players. We can't keep saying this the same thing every year, and we don't blame him. This is Lonzo. This is all on Lonzo. This is Lonzo stopping himself. This is Lonzo not wanting the ball in his hands. This is Lonzo Ball being comfortable without the ball in his hands. And that's my take on it. It's Lonzo Ball. I can't blame Billy or anyone else, because when I see other guards get in the game, they do whatever. Kobe White, he still gets his shots. He's still running it, the offense sometimes. Caruso's running the offense when he wants to. It's Lonzo, bro. It's Lonzo. It's his mentality. It's not. I can't blame Billy or any other Zach, DeMar. It's Zoe, bro. It's Zoe. What I see from him, it's him. Like when I watch him, I see him not wanting to run it. It's him. It's his fault. He's allowing it.
I agree. I agree with you, Dave. You making some great points. I agree with you. I'm putting blame on Lonzo. I stated that, like I said, but I'm putting blame on the whole entire team as well, because how does this guy Billy Donovan go to the podium and say the offense running through Lonzo? You telling me game one it was Lonzo's decision for all of the BS that was going on, how everything happened? I'm just asking.
Billy let him. Billy can only do so much. Billy's the coach. He tells you to go do something out there. If you're limiting yourself, then that's you. You're the player, Lonzo. I see Lonzo get the freelance to do whatever, but he just doesn't do it. Why is every other player getting those opportunities then? If it's Billy's fault, why is Kobe White coming in the game and dictating, running the offense sometimes, and he just came back from injury? Come on now.
Lonzo Ball is running the offense sometimes too. I'm talking about exclusively. Everybody's running the offense sometimes. That's the problem.
Billy gave Zoe's opportunities. It's Zoe's decision to go do it. That's all I'm saying, and he's not doing it. So my take from this is Lonzo's comfortable not running point. That's it. Because I can't find anything else. He's comfortable.
You got a good point with that. Because go ahead, my bad.
With the ball out of his hands, man. We said this last year. We said this. We've been saying this all along. This is Zoe. I don't know. I
I
don't
got
know.
a question, Dave. I want to keep it there with the we're comfortable with being without the basketball. Do you feel like Lonzo Ball's improved 3-point shooting has led him to be camping out there? Because it seems like he's gunning and hunting for 3-pointers. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think it has. I think it's one of those things where it was a plus, but it does have its negatives. You feel me? Like it's kind of made his game go backwards instead of frontwards, man, because he's became this elite shooter to the point I feel like sometimes he doesn't realize that he has other aspects in the game of basketball. So
Right.
it,
And
it
we
has,
want to get to that tonight, Dave. Continue.
it has its positives and negatives. Me, I'm gonna be real, man. I preferred his old play style, even though I love the way he's shooting. I preferred his old play style because it was a different player, man. And you feel me? He's 6'6". You got to use your height. Like, man, I don't know what's going on with Zoe sometimes, man. That's just my take on it, bro. But I'm just at the point where I can't like be like Billy. You feel me? Because at the same Lonzo, you like you're playing, man. Like it can't be this again this year, man. That's just what I'm saying, man.
Right.
And I agree with the 3-point shot. That's kind of changed his game a little bit.
Yeah, it was almost like it was a gift and a curse because
Yeah.
when he first came in the league, the 3-point wasn't money.
Yeah.
Like even though he was off last night, I think universally, even NBA and scouts, we could all say Lonzo Ball's 3-point shot is pretty improved. You understand?
Mhm.
But he wasn't shooting as many threes when he first came in the league, So like I said, it's on Lonzo too. I'm putting blame on Lonzo as well. Like almost like a mentality, and I stated this before, where Lonzo Ball is stating, I'm going to do whatever it takes to win. This is his slogan, whatever the coach wanted me to do. It was similar to what he was saying in New Orleans. Yeah, I was out of position, but hey, whatever the coach tells me to do, I'm not going to do. I'm just going to do it. We have to switch that mindset. I just feel like we should alter it a little bit. You understand? Especially as the point guard. If you're the power forward or a 3 or something, I mean, you get it how you live. You're the point guard. And I just feel like it's something going on. I don't know. Or is this the player that Lonzo Ball is, where he's an off-ball guy? He plays point guard too, and he's an off-ball guard as well. Maybe are we coming to a situation where we might have to
and I think, man, and that's the hard thing about it. Like, I think we gotta try to get into that realization where and it's hard to say, he'd rather not run. He'd rather not run it. He'd rather just be.
I won't necessarily rather not run it.
Yes.
I just think it's one of those syndromes. It's more of a syndrome than anything. And I think it's the syndrome of, big brother, little brother. Because I come from a family of. Can you hear me?
Yep, I'm listening to you, Dex.
Yes, I come from a family of five brothers, right? And I'm the 6th boy, but I'm the youngest of all the boys.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no time that I could remember in my youth that I could persuade my brothers to listen to me and do things the way I saw fit. There was no way. Even if my mom or my dad told my brothers, okay, we're going to leave the house and such and such and such, just what we need done. And I sit there and tell my brother, hold on, man, what you doing? Mama didn't say that. Nah, man, dad didn't say that. You understand what I'm saying? And all they do is tell me, man, be quiet, man, I got this. And I think that's kind of the similar situation that Lonzo was in with Chicago with the two ISO. Okay, hold on, let me finish. With the two ISO players of DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine. First of all, it's the Zach LaVine team. Second of all, DeMar DeRozan is one of the most efficient shooters in the NBA in the past, eight years? So here I come to a team that I don't have any accolades like that. I'm still trying to find my way. And I'm going to sit there and tell these guys, these overlords, to trust me, do it my way. It doesn't work like that. And they play, and they hold on, James, hold on, brother. And they play to eat. You follow what I'm saying? This is how they play to eat. Now, this is the other syndrome that the Bulls is suffering from. Lonzo is a passive aggressive person. I mean, you can't change that. I don't care how much fan that we want to be. We just can't change that. LeBron is a passive aggressive person, but LeBron is just His passive aggressiveness, it doesn't show as much because he is so elite in what he does. Kevin Durant is a passive aggressive person. It doesn't show as much because he is so freaking elite. But guess who's not? Chris Paul ain't. You understand what I'm saying? Chris Paul ain't passive aggressive. Giannis is not passive aggressive. So you have those type of dynamics in syndromes with the Chicago Bulls because I believe DeMar DeRozan is passive aggressive, but I don't believe Zach LaVine is passive aggressive. I don't believe Alex Caruso is passive aggressive. You follow what I'm saying? So when you have a situation where you Lonzo and your situation is becoming more of a Rondo-ish situation, when your situation is becoming a Rajon Rondo-ish situation, the thing come is, can I stand up for myself amongst the trees? Can I stand up for myself amongst these giants? Can I stand up amongst myself with these players who are accumulated in the NBA? Rondo did that when he was with the Big Three. He fought off Ray Allen. He fought off Paul Pierce. He fought off Kevin Garnett. He even fought off Doc Rivers, the actual coach, where they even considered trading Rondo because they thought he was a problem piece. But look what happened. Rondo knew. See, this is my issue with Zoe, but I understand he passive aggressive. Rondo knew, Flight, is that the only way I'm going to excel in this league, the only way I'm going to excel in this league, I have to do what I do. You can't make me do other than what I do because it's a possibility I might fail. Now, this is the dynamic with Lonzo, which is basically the polar opposite. Lonzo happened to excel. Well, first of all, Lonzo happened to accept a change in his game. He didn't fight off the change like LaMelo Ball had done. You follow what I'm saying? He didn't fight off the change. So Lonzo accepted the advice to change aspects of his game, and in doing that, he adjusted to the point where he became semi-successful. And by him becoming semi-successful, especially with the Pelicans, like Flight said, it was a gift and a curse. Lonzo see he has another aspect of his game that he can hang his hat on. Whereas Rondo didn't have that. Rondo had to be the point guard, the mind, the extended mind of Doc Rivers on that floor. And when he disagreed with Doc Rivers, Rondo took the initiative to correct it, and they won a championship. So you cannot fight Rondo on that because what he disagreed with and what he agreed with, those contrasts got Boston over the hump and won a championship. Lonzo doesn't have that. And by Lonzo excelling in that 3-and-D role, now he have another aspect of his game that he can hang his hat on. So it's easier for him to deny himself the ball. Okay, they won't let me run the ball. Cool. I just go 3-and-D. But if I don't have that other aspect to my game, and that's to a fault. Listen to what I'm telling you. I don't blame him. I'm saying that's to a fault that Lonzo will surrender his preemptive point guard position and render himself a 3-and-D because he excelled in that when he was with the Pelicans. So that's why, that's why I'm trying to explain it for you, a superstar. I knew exactly what you were saying. So he can relegate himself to a 3-and-D guy because he excelled in that. But if Lonzo probably never excelled in that, he might be fighting tooth and nail to run that point guard position because that's the only way he's going to eat. But since he has an alternative to eat, and that alternative got him $85 freaking million, you know, shout out to Rich Paul, got him $85 million that showed that he can be that. Now his game has evolved, not just a pass first point guard, but he can evolve into a 3-and-D role. So he can be multifaceted on a good given championship type running team. And by him knowing this, because Alonzo is a very astute person. Alonzo's not a dummy. By him knowing this, he don't have to fight to run point guard. He don't have to do that. You understand? Where other point guards who don't have that other skill attached to their resume will fight tooth and nail to maintain that I'm the freaking point guard. Move out the way. You a wing man, get on the wing. That's what you're supposed to tell people. You a wing man, get on the wing. What does it say that you are? What are you listed at? Oh, you're listed as a forward? Why you handling the ball? That ain't what forwards do. You're not playing winning basketball. That's what players tell each other in the locker room. Hey, man, you ain't trying to win, man. Play your position. You can't play everybody's position. It's a 5-man game. You follow what I'm saying? One man can't play every position, i.e. Magic Johnson. Shout out to Magic Johnson. But outside, you can't play no one-man game during a game. And so this is the conversation that must be had if Lonzo wants to excel and become an all-star, because we look at LaMelo Ball right now. Shout out to LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. LaMelo Ball is in the top 15 of MVP votes. And he's surging. And what started that? See, we have to say, what started the snowball of LaMelo Ball becoming an MVP conversational list on the list? LaMelo said, they asked me to change my shot, but I told them, nah, man, I'm good. That right there showed me this dude right here is for real. You understand what I'm saying? Out of all the knocks that Melo received, he took it as a boost. He didn't take those knocks as bruises. He took those knocks as a boost. You understand what I'm saying? It basically was the elephant that was in the hole. It was an elephant walking in the jungle. It was a big old pit hole. The elephant didn't know it was there, and he walked in that hole. And while he was walking towards that hole, the other animals in the jungle was laughing at the elephant because they knew the pit hole existed, but the elephant didn't. But nobody didn't help the elephant because they didn't like the elephant because he was too big in the room. That's where you get the elephant in the room. He was too big in the room, so he was taking up too much space, so they wanted him out of the way. So when he fell in that pit hole, the other animals laughed and threw pebbles at that elephant. They threw so many pebbles at that elephant that it built up a hill, and he was eventually able to walk out of the pit hole. You understand that parable? They was trying to knock the elephant, but in all their knocks, it became a boost. And that's what Melo thrived on. Unlike Lonzo, when he was getting knocked, he kind of surrendered to the criticism, and he agreed to change his game. Even though LeVar told him, don't do it, man. This is your game. This is what got you here. Stay with it. He decided to change his game. So by him changing his game, that right there showed that, okay, we can make him alter his trajectory. Because if he changes his mind for that, he might change his mind for something else somewhere down the line. Melo didn't surrender that. Melo like, nah, man, I'm good. Nah, my shot good. This is how I shoot. You follow what I'm saying? You drafted me with this form. Okay, now I'm going to take this form to the next level. He didn't doubt himself. Lonzo probably had an inkling of doubt, and that inkling of doubt surfaced. And when that inkling of doubt surfaced, here come those who throw pebbles while you in the pit hole.
Can I
feel
add
me?
To that? Can I add to that?
Yes, sir.
I want to say, I know Dave want to talk, and we got to apply the pressure in the building. A couple more guys. What I want to say is this: Lonzo Ball was the sacrificial lamb. You understand? Lonzo was like a good almost like a good view for Melo. You know, because it's like you saw Lonzo go out there and do. You understand? So I mean, I'm just saying. So that it's easy for Melo to come in. You know, and like I said, go through hurdles that, pitfalls that Lonzo went through that, okay, Melo could kind of go avoid that. Gelo could kind of avoid that. It wasn't, listen, the hype surrounding Lonzo Ball when he first came in the league was LeBron-esque. You understand? It was not, LaMelo didn't come in the NBA with the hype of a Lonzo Ball. You understand? Or Gelo. You understand? This, even combined, Gelo and Melo combined, it wasn't the hype of Lonzo. You understand? So I'm just saying that's why I feel like LaMelo was able to really take it to another level. Like, don't change your form. Even though I think Lonzo Ball shooting the left side, it was, even though the percentages or whatever, he was a young player. Young players, when they first come in the league, the percentages are not always out the charts. I think he had potential with that form. You know, now that you're saying that, Dex, but I just wanted to add that. Go ahead, Dave. We got to apply the pressure. You know, he want to talk. Go ahead, Dave. You have some points on that, and then we're gonna apply the pressure. Get in the building.
Shit. Yeah,
or whatever you want to talk about. You know, add. You know.
Yeah, man. This like right now, man. It's Zoe just gotta. Zoe's gonna do what he wants to do. You feel me? That's my take on it. He is clearly comfortable with the ball out of his hands, and that's why he's playing like this. He's comfortable. He's comfortable with the ball, and he's fell in love. He's not falling in love, but he can do the other things, and he's rather do that. I won't say rather do it, man. He'd rather sometimes have the ball out of his hands, man, and that's just what it is. Feel me? That's my verdict on it.
Because I even seen the play yesterday. If I could somehow pull it up, I will, and either show it to you either today or tomorrow. I seen a play yesterday. It was only one that I seen visibly, where DeMar DeRozan did get the rebound. Lonzo was in position, ready to run the point guard position, and DeRozan just kept it pushing. Lonzo had his hands open. He was close to DeRozan. Everything. He had his hands ready for the ball, and DeRozan just took off with that. You know, so it was one possession. So it could be, it's blame everywhere. You understand? But bottom line is this: Lonzo Ball is it's his. It could be his fault. Some people, like I said, I'm holding Lonzo accountable, just like everybody else. But the way this team is playing, let Levine and DeRozan continue to drop their 30s and 28s and all of that. They're going nowhere like this. They would go further if they shifted play and use Lonzo Ball more than they're using him. I'm telling you, that would make Levine's life easier. That would make DeRozan's life easier. It could do a lot for Vooch. I'm telling you, Vooch is getting discounted.
What you doing with somebody who does not want the ball? Like, you've ever hooped before, and you see a nigga that don't want the ball in his hands that's running from the ball, bro. That's Zoe right now, bro. Like. I don't want to do this, bro, but we watch all these games, bro. Lonzo does not want the ball in his hands sometimes. That's why sometimes you'll even see Zach gonna bring it up, or sometimes Lonzo's telling somebody else to bring it up. Like, come on, bro. What can he do sometimes? Like, look, if Zoe is not wanting the ball in his hands, what are they supposed to do, bro? What is Zach?
Listen, this what should be going on right now.
Come on, now.
This what should be going on right now. Now, according to my basketball knowledge, okay, I'm not saying I'm a wizard, Wizard of Westwood or whatever, but I agree with Bill Walton. You follow what I'm saying on the Lonzo tape. Lonzo don't want to fight with his teammates, man. That's not what he do. You follow what I'm saying? That's why when Flight said that potent, a gift and a curse, when he basically succeeded at the 3-and-D role, he found another niche that he don't have to fight with his teammates. I'm not saying that's right, but that's his reserve. I'm not finna fight with y'all over who gonna push the ball down between Zach LaVine, what's the other DeRozan. I even seen him get the ball to Ayo before. I'm like, why are you giving the ball to Ayo? And so I said, you know what? I remember the Bill Walton tape. You know what I'm saying? He's a good kid and all that type of stuff. He's not trying to fight with his teammate. Just give him the ball and get out the freaking way. Thank you, Bill Walton, for pointing that out. You follow what I'm saying? A UCLA icon. He's more than a legend. He's an icon. He's up there with Kareem at UCLA. Give him the ball and move out the way and let the kid make the decision. Run the wing, run your positions. Okay? Stop fighting this kid for the ball. And since Lonzo is not no rah-rah type dude, see, a lot of us is rah-rah. You follow what I'm saying? Whether we tall or whether we not tall. I gave y'all a story about me. I'm not tall, but I was a little rah-rah because I had the Napoleon complex, because I was basing my, existence on my ego. You feel what I'm saying? But he didn't grow up that way. His daddy's that way, but Lonzo's not that way. He's not rah-rah like that. You understand? So since he's not rah-rah like that, it can easily be misconstrued that he's soft, he's weak, blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. But I can't accept the soft, weak talk because he's out there banging his body against sinners. He's out there banging his body against Julius Randle. Who else banging their body against Julius Randle? You ain't seeing Zach do it. You ain't seeing DeMar do it. The only people that's willing to bang their body against Julius Randle is the Derrick Jones Jr., the Alex Carusos, and the Lonzo Balls.
Vooch don't want to do it. Continue.
Vooch don't even want to do it, and he didn't do it. So that's not being soft. You follow what I'm saying? You got to understand what soft is. See, a lot of time we got this machoism of what it is because we come from the hood, and we base our judgment off survival. See, Lonzo wasn't in survival mode when he was growing up. Lonzo was in love mode. See, some of us grew up on survival mode and some of us grew up on love mode. And when you get older, you start to understand that. You understand what I'm saying? So by him having that type of mentality, he's not going to be out here fighting over that ball, man, because it's only 3 teams in the NBA right now. Like 3 teams. Listen to this right here. There's only 3 teams now. Out of all the 30 teams, only 3 teams have a superlative dynamic, and that team is the Phoenix Suns, the Brooklyn Nets, and the freaking Chicago Bulls. What is that superlative dynamic? Is Phoenix Suns got 2 MVP conversationalists, Booker, Chris Paul. Brooklyn Nets, Kevin Durant. And we know Kevin Durant is in the top 5 as well as Chris Paul's in the top 5. And who's the other? Zach LaVine. Both in the top 10 in MVP conversations. So when you have that type of dynamic on your team, you really can't just get away with that, man. Let's be honest, man.
Get away with
I'm MVP. This is part of my contract. I'm fighting. Listen, I'm fighting for millions of dollars. Listen to this right here. Do you know? Listen to what I'm saying. Do you know if you win MVP, that's some more millions of dollars for you, right? Not only in contract, but from the league itself, and then for commercial advertising. So you got a lot at stake here. And you think a guy who has no NBA accolades and accomplishments gonna get in here and disrupt these 2 gentlemen who are veterans in the league? DeMar DeRozan is receiving a pension as he play. Come on, man. Let's not get out of fantasy, man. But I'm not absolving. Listen, I'm not. No, see, there you go. I knew he was going to say that. So
we got to let apply that pressure get in here next. He been sitting here waiting for about 15 minutes to talk.
Right. I'm not absolving Lonzo Ball for his behavior when it comes to being assertive and preemptive. I'm not absolving him from that. I'm just explaining the dynamic. Yes, sir, Flight. I'm done.
Yeah, apply that pressure. What's good?
What's good, man?
What's good? What's your thoughts? I know you heard a whole lot. I'm gonna give you the floor, man. What's your thoughts, man?
I think it's a combination of both.
Because I'm about to get into Billy Donovan and what he did with the great Carmelo Anthony, Paul George, and Westbrook, and then after the great Carmelo Anthony left, we're gonna get into Billy Donovan and everything with him as well. Because everybody needs to change things up here, not just Lonzo. Because ain't nobody on this roster won a championship or went to the finals.
What's Billy doing?
We're gonna get to that after we give a.
How does Caruso won a championship?
Well, not my fault, not Caruso. Pardon me. Apply that pressure. Go ahead. Oh, let him
the GOAT Caruso. Yeah, I agree with a little bit of everything everybody's saying. I don't know if something we considered though was Lonzo Ball's injury history. I don't know if that plays a factor in how he plays. Maybe he's trying to prolong his season. We've yet to see him play a full season. Maybe that brings a little anxiety being on the court.
I don't know about that. I mean, last year he pretty much. I know it was. He had some games out, but it wasn't nothing serious.
Yeah, but
he ain't worrying about no injury if he's trying to dunk.
Yeah, he kind of shook that off. He's not injury prone no more. I think he shook that label off.
I'm looking at his history. The most games he's played was 63. And that was in 2019. Last year he played 55 games. So he's had an injury every season.
New Orleans shut it down. Remember, New Orleans shut it down too, like 7 or 8 games. Remember, like towards the end of the season, if I'm not mistaken, they shut it down.
But he only played 55 games. That's
I understand, but it's 82 games in the season. So okay, give or take, he probably missed like 20 or 19 or something like that. I'm trying to tell you, last season once they lost playoff contention, they took him out the roster. You understand? So some of those games are illegitimate.
Yeah, well, he had a hip injury, but
Oh yeah, listen. When they took him out for those games, they put an injury label on it, but they took him out. So they was trying to get like draft. You know, they took him out. It was other starters too. Once they lost playoff contention, they stripped the starters out. They said and they put injury labels on them.
yeah.
Well, last
Okay.
season was 72 games. My fault. Somebody just corrected me. But you got a good point. You got some points there. My fault. I'm not debunking you. You know,
Nah, I'm
all of
just putting something out. I'm just putting
Oh yeah,
something
and it
out
was
for
72. And it
consideration.
was hold on, wait a second. That actually was a good season. Then apply that pressure. Let's hold on. Let's rewind. My man Basil just reminded us last season was 72 games. And mind you, they shut the season down on the starters last year. So I mean, that was kind of relatively a healthy season.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But I don't know. That's something to consider, though, man. His especially early on in his career, he wasn't able to. His development was
That's
slow
right.
on the court.
Those 2 years, that was injury riddled. People say he underachieved. He was always hurt. Even Magic acknowledged that. But go ahead, apply that pressure. I keep interrupting you.
No, it's good. I want the conversation, and that's the only reason I brought up. I'm not saying it's 100%. Of course, something for us to consider. You know, maybe he changed his game because of his injury proneness. Maybe that's why he became a 3-and-D shooter versus being that guy going to the basket, initiating contact all the time. I don't think that's something we brought up on the show
No,
as of yet.
man, come on, man. Why is we always got to say all these things for this dude, man? We got to be real here, man. It can't be everything, man. I mean, come on, man. It can't be this, that. Like, bro, it's him, man. It's Lonzo Ball. He got to go fix it. Like, we don't do this for any other player.
You're right. But also, I want to let's talk about the last time Billy Donovan had 3 superstars. And I want to take because right now Billy Donovan is wheeling a team full of 3 all-stars as well. Right now, the last time Billy Donovan had a team, you understand, they had the great Carmelo Anthony, who was coming from New York. He was in his prime. You understand? He was not, and they tried to say he was finished, right? Paul George, you had Westbrook coming off an MVP season, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? An MVP. Do you know that team, the way they were playing, they were running up the scoreboard. You know, guys were getting points all year. Westbrook averaged a triple-double. Paul George did his thing. Very reminiscent of what's going on with Zach and DeRozan right now. Do you know the outcome that happened to the Billy Donovan led Oklahoma City Thunder? Do you know what was their fate for this team with this who was supposed to be a championship team, a big 3, the press conference, the whole 9?
First round exit.
Yeah, and I'm talking about it was a gentleman's sweep, ladies and gentlemen. They flamed out to a rookie and Donovan Mitchell. I'm trying to tell you. Everybody here needs to wake up, including Lonzo Ball. It's not all Lonzo. The way they are playing, they are going to suffer a screwed up fate, is what I'm trying to tell you. They have to change this. So I understand, there's no excuse for Lonzo. We want to screw him over. We want to continue to pile it on. We have to acknowledge that this shit ain't going to work all over the board. We got to tell it how it is. Stop trying to go at Lonzo because his last name is Ball. And is his 5th season, is this, and that. These dudes aren't going nowhere like this. Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be real. I don't see a problem with Billy. I think Billy's doing a damn.
Oh wow.
Is doing I don't see that much of a problem with Billy like y'all see. I think Billy is doing a okay job. There's some things that could be better. But I don't see no crazy shit with Billy right now, man. That y'all are seeing. I don't see like. I'm not questioning him. I'm not really trying to question. I'm not questioning that much about Billy. Yes, he could stop the ISO board field, but I feel like DeMar and Zach have been better with that these few games. I don't see that. I don't see no crazy things with Billy. I'm gonna be real.
So I seen an article about Billy.
When I say Melo, I'm talking about Carmelo Anthony. When I'm talking about Melo, I'm talking about Melo was in his prime, and when he got traded to Oklahoma City when they had that big three. It was supposed to be a championship team. They had was my man Patrick. No, hold on, what's his name? Who's that shooter? His name is Patrick. What's that dude name? He went to the Clippers. He shot threes. He a stretch four. I think his name is Pat something or Patrick. What's his name? They had him coming off the bench. They had a squad. I'm trying to tell you, they had a team over there in Oklahoma City. What's good, SMG? I forgot that name, Patterson or something like that. Patrick Patterson, my fault. Yeah, they had Patrick Patterson as a six man. He was money from three. That squad was supposed to go places. I don't know if y'all.
What's good, everybody?
The panel was good. Yeah, Pat Patterson. Yeah, they had a squad up there up in Oklahoma City. I'm telling you, you had the MVP averaging the triple double and lost to Donovan Mitchell. Now, you gonna tell me those three superstars in Oklahoma City, you gonna tell me that those dudes up in Chicago are better than them? I rest my case. They need to change it up.
Let me say
go ahead, SMG, pardon me.
Let me say this, man. This nigga Lonzo Anderson Ball, bro, I think he has a problem, really. Because it's like, I think like he just wants to be a shooter. Like, I think that's what he wants to be, bro. And I'm not gonna say it like, confirmedly yet that he wants to just shoot threes, because it's like you can see it glaring on the court, bro. He got Ayo bringing the ball up. It's just weird, bro. He wants Ayo to bring it up. He wants Caruso. Like, I don't know if he wants to have that full-time PG role, because as a PG, bro, you got to be able to get in your spot and hit that little shot every time. And yes, the three-pointer is a low percentage shot in this league, bro. And if you're a point guard, you always got to have that spot on the court, like a little 15-footer, a little floater, or a little those CP3 shots where CP3 comes off the screen and he hits that little mid-range at the box every time, because he manipulates the defense, whether it's going to be a pass or a shot. And I think Lonzo, I don't know, he's supposed to have that as a guard, because LaMelo Ball, I'm not trying to bring him up, but LaMelo has that shot. LaMelo has the shot that you can manipulate the defense, because they don't know if he's going to pass off a screen or he's going to score. So that's what I'm saying. Lonzo has to be more of a scoring threat, and he has to be more of a vocal leader, because if you see DeMar and Zach doing their bullshit, you got to take the ball at their hands. Why is Caruso taking the ball at their hands and you're in the corner? I can't blame Billy Donovan, because it's like, yes, you can stretch the floor out for those dudes, but still, bro, you the point guard. You say you come here, you're running your show and stuff. So
if they lose in the first round, is it Lonzo's fault?
No one is saying.
If they go match, who's nice out there? Okay, let's say they match up with Melo. For instance, let me tell you something right now. The way these dudes are playing right now, I'm telling you, you get locked down in the playoffs and they could game plan for you. Maybe the Hornets might get them in 7 games. I'm telling you, it might be a 7-game series.
7 games?
I mean, the Hornets. Listen, they could be. Chicago could be beat the way they playing. I'm telling you, you lock them down. I'm trying to think of a team that would be best suited for them. Because I know that might not be the best fit for Charlotte. I don't know, because the defense. I'm talking more. Let's say they get matched up with a team like Philadelphia. You understand, in the first round.
Philly ain't got nobody.
Yeah, okay.
They don't got nobody.
Yeah, okay. Let me tell you something. You locked them down with Joel Embiid. Okay, let me tell you something. Joel Embiid is healthy. They're gonna be live.
Bulls will beat them.
It won't be easily.
Yo, I'm not gonna cap, bro. Ben Simmons was the glue on that team, bro. Ben Simmons, you can see it glaring on the floor. Yes, Tyrese Maxey's nice, bro.
Okay, so let's say they get matched up. Let's say they get matched up with the Knicks. I know they're laughing.
Ben Simmons is coming back, so you
gotta come back. I'm just talking about
practicing with the team.
He's coming back on the court.
Yeah, he's practicing with the team in the facility.
And then I want to add another thing too before we continue with another thing. Just for another thing, I want to add. I don't use LaMelo Ball as a barometer for Lonzo Ball. I know that universally that's what everybody do, but I think if you continue to use Melo as a barometer for Lonzo, I think you're gonna always be disappointed. I think we gotta more compare Melo to players like Luka, things of that nature, players that play like Melo. You understand? Lonzo Ball is not a player like who plays to that style up tempo. Well, he's up tempo guard, but he doesn't play like Melo. You understand? Melo Ball is a high scoring guard. You understand? Lonzo Ball doesn't score like that. You understand? You don't know what you're getting from Lonzo. You don't know if you're getting 30. You understand? 5 or 0. You understand? You don't know. You understand? Even though 0 is very unlikely. But yesterday, I'm telling you, he was off. I understand you can pile it on. Yesterday, the shots were off. That's what I'm going to say. The shots were off. It happens to everybody. But I understand. But continue, SMG, my fault.
I was saying, like, the thing is, like, if he's not going to reach that level, if he just wants to catch and shoot threes, then that's just basically he's never going to reach his full potential doing that. So it's like we can't sit here and be acceptable with this mediocre performance. We can't be, because if he's just going to do that, he's just going to be another one of those role players and just, like, never make an all-star team and just be that guy on the championship team. And I don't see Lonzo Ball as one of those dudes. I see him as one of those all-stars. And, yes, his scoring is not like that, but, bro, I just posted a video right now, bro. This man could score, bro, in various ways. It's just that he just doesn't, like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm working on the video where I'm gonna get to the essence of where all this shit started. You understand? Where all of this off the ball shit, and I'll give some hints. But yet, I'll just start to say a little bit already. But I'm just saying, this shit started somewhere. Lonzo Ball didn't come in the NBA playing like this. You understand? Do anybody know when this moment where things just shifted like this? Do anybody know what happened?
Pelican.
It shifted his rookie season.
Yeah,
When he couldn't shoot free throws.
It shifted. Yeah.
It shifted his rookie season after Luke Walton, and then after Luke, it shifted with Luke Walton, and then what happened was in the second season, that's when they moved Lonzo to more off ball because LeBron James was there, and that's when he started becoming a more off ball player. Matter of fact, hold on. Not to say this, they did it this rookie season too, because they started moving him more off ball and making Brandon Ingram control the ball.
Thank you. There you go. Now that sounds more legit. Right. There you go.
But it was never to this magnitude. The magnitude is growing bigger and bigger.
But the thing is, though, that's when it started. It started his rookie season because they wanted basically Brandon Ingram to do that. And the reason why, it's just because of basically Lonzo Ball's playing style. Because Lonzo, like Dex always says, and good credit for him, Lonzo Ball just never shown the ability to get down and just really break his defender down. He doesn't really have that wiggle or that handle to be able to do that. So it's very difficult for him as a point guard to get into the lane to create when he doesn't do that often. His handles has gotten better now, which I think he should do it more now because he's shown the ability to do that now because his handle improved. But during then he didn't do that, which is why they gave the ball to Brandon Ingram, because Brandon Ingram was better at getting to the lane than he was. So they used Brandon Ingram as a secondary point guard or made him the point guard, a creator or playmaker of the team, and just moved Lonzo Ball to an off-ball position.
Bro.
That's cap, bro.
I say that's cap.
That's not cap. It's not if it's cap. No, hold on. Because if it's cap, then why did they do it then his rookie season?
No, I'm talking about.
Why did they move? Why did they move Brandon? Why did they move? Hold on, let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Why did they move? Why in his rookie season they moved Lonzo Ball to the off-ball position, and they moved Brandon Ingram as point guard? Why did they do that?
I'm not talking about.
Oh, he's talking about his handle.
Because if we're going to talk,
I think he's talking about the handle.
You saying that he can't break down his defender's cap because in UCLA, this man used to cook Bam Adebayo, De'Aaron Fox, Markelle Fultz off the dribble, bro. If you actually watched it.
I watched all his eyes. I watched all his film. College level breaking a man down is different from NBA level. That's two different things. That's two different things right there, man.
The same dude.
There's two different things. He wasn't doing that consistently. So I'm not. He wasn't doing that consistently his rookie season in NBA. And I'm not specifying that he can't do it. I didn't say he can't do it. I said he didn't do it consistently, which is why they moved him off ball because he wasn't being assertive,
Yes,
and
you're
they
right.
put Brandon Ingram there.
In college and NBA, it's two different things.
Hey, Flight, let me get in
Exactly.
when you get a
Hold on,
chance. Appreciate you having me on the show.
Yeah, not most definitely. We'll
Who the
catch
hell
you.
is that?
Yeah, let's let him talk. Spike Lee, he's been on before, but he don't come every day. Spike
Oh.
Lee was good.
What? Yeah, I'll be
He's a
working
regular.
in
He's
the
a regular.
evenings, but I appreciate you having me on. I'm gonna say Lonzo started playing more off ball once his confidence got shaken. He started allowing the coach to take him off ball. He started giving the ball up when he came up court and trotting to the corners in LA once his confidence was taken. Because when he was at UCLA, he was fully confident and he was not doing that at all.
So was this rookie year or when LeBron
Thank
was
you.
second year?
Rookie year.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the rookie year.
He was playing
Thank
fine
you.
with LeBron, bro.
Or not? Or not?
It started his rookie season with Brandon Ingram. When his confidence
didn't
fell,
notice it.
Brandon Ingram came and said, "I'm gonna take the ball since you don't want it."
Yeah, but it never got to this magnitude. So you probably never.
Listen, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let's get some control. Hold on 1 second. Listen, listen. This is what happened also. Okay, Lonzo was fighting a dynamic, right? Where Brandon Ingram, Jordan Clarkson. Yeah, Brandon Ingram, Jordan Clarkson, and it was another player. I think it was KCP.
KCP,
I think
Kyle Kuzma, all those players.
Nah, Josh Hart used to run that shit.
Julius Randle was on that
Yeah,
team.
but Josh Hart wasn't running it because Josh Hart wasn't getting that type of playing time. Josh Hart got more playing time.
Because who was the player? Because who's the
Yeah,
players
because
bringing
Josh
the ball
Hart was
up
in the
there?
G League.
Because who's the players? All players bring the ball up. Kuzma brought the ball up sometimes. Brandon Ingram, Julius Randle,
KCP.
Jordan Clarkson, KCP.
Right.
Like these are players that all bring the ball up.
But it wasn't always to this magnitude.
No, but this what happened though, Flight. This what happened is that Lonzo wasn't making his free throws. He was a horrible free throw shooter at more point guard. And Brandon Ingram was a good free throw shooter. And Brandon Ingram had enough juice in his tank to be able to be a creator. You follow what I'm saying? He was above par play creator. So they looked at it like this. This is how Magic looked at it. Like, well, damn, maybe we can get Brandon Ingram to be the 6'9" Magic or the 2.0 KD. Matter of fact, he could be better than KD if Brandon Ingram becomes that type of ball handler. You follow what I'm saying? Because KD is a so-so ball handler. He's not a hell of a ball handler. He's a so-so ball handler.
I don't know about that now.
KD's a hell of a ball handler.
No, hold on. No, listen. I understand your biases. KD's a hell of a ball handler for 7 feet. No, he doesn't. For 7 feet, he's a hell of a ball handler.
Yes, he does, Dak. Stop capping.
But when you put KD only got one move, dude.
Oh no,
he got that one. He got a little hezzy, and then listen. No, he doesn't. He ain't got no whole bag. He got that one little move where he hesitates, and hold on. He got that one move where he hesitates a little bit, and he brings it down so low because his arms are so long. He gets it under the defender reach. And he crossed it over, and then he go up and then pull up. That's it.
Yep.
And then pop it.
Y'all acting like KD's a dribble guy. Stop it.
Come on, man. Yeah, you KD going through his legs and doing spin moves like DeMar DeRozan. Stop it. Stop it, man.
KD got way more than that.
For a 7-footer. Listen to what I'm telling you. So they wanted Brandon Ingram to be in that similar category, but Brandon Ingram handles is better than KD's. Brandon Ingram could dribble through traffic with no problem.
No,
yes, it is. It is
oh
way
my
better
God.
than KD
What,
dribble.
what,
Y'all ain't
what kind
watching
of,
it, man.
Yeah, what kind of basketball are you guys watching for real? Are you watching because you want to see what you want to see, or are you watching for what the game provides you?
I don't know about that. KD got handles.
The game provides me.
KD got handles for a 7-footer. Trust me.
I see your point, but I don't think we should say KD doesn't have handles though, because he's got a mean right.
He didn't say KD.
No, I never said that. Yes, there you go. You put words in my mouth.
Section, even like KD can handle the ball.
Yes,
I didn't say KD couldn't handle the ball. I'm saying he can't handle the ball better than Brandon Ingram. That's what I'm saying, and that's what Magic was trying to promote. Because when he saw how Brandon Ingram handled the ball in traffic, okay, now he can reserve Lonzo to maybe off the ball from time to time, not full off the time, because Lonzo was never fully off ball. It was partially off ball in certain situations. You follow what I'm saying? Because here you got Brandon Ingram that's taller, can shoot free throws, and he can move the ball through traffic. Now,
He's not
of course,
10.
we know Brandon Ingram, he wants to get his points. He ain't trying to facilitate all doggone day. So that's what got Brandon Ingram back off the ball because he was doing more shooting and scoring than facilitating, even though he's able to facilitate. He's that great of a player that he can do that. And so by Lonzo not being able to make free throws, you can't be a point guard and can't make no free throws, man. Because you got to get to the line in crucial situations. You got to create contact. That's part of playmaking. Get to the line. Remember, I said a long time ago, you got to get to the line, give your team a break, let the coach adjust without calling a timeout, because that's what you do at the free throw line. You do a little chatter, you get refocused, and you rejuvenate. Lonzo wasn't doing that for the team. Lonzo just want to go up and down, up and down, up and down. You follow what I'm saying? Because that's how his motor was. And then when it came time for him to do that type of adjustment, that's where the struggles came in at. Because, like I said, he's not driving because he don't shoot free throws. That's embarrassing.
And also,
And remember, his minutes are inconsistent.
Also, that young Lakers team, Julius Randle, Jordan Clarkson, Brandon Ingram, all those guys were clamoring to control the ball, and Luke Walton didn't establish. He established Lonzo as a point guard, but he didn't keep the order. And Lonzo's not the type of guy to try to reorder everybody to tell him.
Thank you, brother. That's what I've been saying.
Lonzo's such a good teammate. He wants to
give this brother a round of applause.
Be comfortable. So Lonzo kind of fell back and he got lost in the sauce, and that's the difference with him and LaMelo, like Dude was saying as well.
So that's
that's perfect take right there.
That's the point I was trying to bring up earlier about Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan has a reputation of being that player's coach, and Russell Westbrook used to run all over him because Billy Donovan likes to move the ball, pass the ball, and get it going. But Russell Westbrook with that ISO,
Westbrook
said, I ain't doing that.
The fuck he wanted.
Exactly. And we could be seeing that same kind of situation in Chicago. If Zach LaVine or DeMar DeRozan say, I'm taking the ball up, they're going to take the ball up because that's the
new
type
narrative, man. We're going to do this for 19 years. We're going to keep doing this shit, man.
So that's how Billy D runs the show, man.
Hey, and Flight, to answer your question, if the Bulls lose in the first round, and I'm not saying this to be like a hater or to be negative, but I am putting that on Lonzo Ball, and I'm going to tell you why.
Oh,
because if Lonzo Ball is being the team's floor general and he's weaponizing DeMar DeRozan and weaponizing Zach LaVine and weaponizing Vooch and weaponizing all those him and I like Caruso handling the rock too, but if Lonzo's the primary ball handler and he's weaponizing those talents, then that team is going further than the first round. The only way that they're losing the first round is if Lonzo Ball doesn't take control and those two guys shoot themselves out of the series.
He wants to stand in the corner.
That's a good take.
But we don't know that, though. We don't know that Zoe wants to stand in the corner. We don't know what these stars.
Yeah, I think that's extreme to say he wants to.
So
we don't know what these stars are telling Billy Donovan, bro.
What do you say, bro? So what is he doing?
But when you say it like that, though, we're just talking about the way that you presented the conversation. We're not saying he don't do it. You saying he wants to.
I didn't say.
Comfortable is a good word. That's more of a better word, comfortable. But I wouldn't say he wants to. Like, I don't give a fuck about point guard. I'm just gonna stay in this corner, pass it to me whenever you can. If you don't pass it to me, so what?
Right.
When you see Lonzo,
can I say this real quick?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say but it's like, in the off season he was working on his shot creating and his pick and roll action. So it's like, yes, he's getting less of the opportunity, but it's like why do we say for him to come to the Bulls? Because his usage rate is the lowest it's ever been in his whole career on the Chicago Bulls. So it's like what's the point? Because on the Pelicans with Alvin Gentry, his usage rate was very high. It was just him and BI that first half, and then the second Zion came. And it's just like, am I a fool for saying he should have went to the Bulls? Because right now it's looking like I am, because
no, you're not.
I was the one that was saying that he's gonna.
No. All you guys are right.
Because here's the thing.
No, run it back. Stop that,
Lonzo chose the Chicago Bulls because he wanted to win. He sacrificed his own statistical numbers to win.
That's right.
If he wanted numbers, he would have went to. If he wanted numbers, he would have went to the Knicks.
Yes,
he would have went to
Boston. He would have got them numbers in New York.
He would have put up numbers in New York. If you Lonzo Ball wanted,
I think anywhere Lonzo would have went, anywhere he would have went, he would not have fought for the ball anywhere he went.
Exactly.
Listen, but hold on, wait a second.
I don't think
Harvey had to
he's fighting for the ball. If he goes,
If
I
he'd
don't
have
think
went
he's
to
fighting for the
Boston,
ball. He's going to the Knicks.
Jason Tatum and
I don't think
Jaylen
he's
Brown
fighting for
would
the
have
ball.
had.
If he goes to the
Okay.
Knicks,
We
though.
can sing at the same time, but we can't talk at the same time.
Hold on, Dave.
Thank you,
Hold on,
bro.
Dave.
with that.
Yo, one at a time. One at a time.
That's
One at
not
a time.
true because New York don't. The reason why I've been advocating for Lonzo to go to New York is because they don't have a point guard, a starting point guard. I was up. They
The
didn't
Bulls
have
didn't have
one.
one too.
Huh?
Basically, they didn't. The Bulls didn't.
But you have to. But the thing is, all right.
The
See,
Knicks don't
listen.
even have
You're
another
not
guy.
listening.
You're
not listening, and you're not paying attention.
Every year, bro. He's deferring.
We're not doing nothing every year.
It's really Lonzo deferring. It's not
Allow
about
me to explain myself. Come on, man. So, everybody,
Okay,
allow me to
look, check
explain
this out.
myself.
Hold on, panel. Let's get control.
The specification out.
Let's get control.
Allow me to explain myself. This is why I specify this. The reason why is because the difference is Tom Thibodeau runs a high and heavy pick and roll offense.
Defense.
That's why Lonzo would get more opportunities because Tom Thibodeau was a high pick and roll offense. You see that with Alec Burke. You see that with Derrick Rose. He's a high pick. You also see with Emmanuel Quickly, who's obviously and Kemba Walker. He's a very high pick and roll guy because he has Julius Randle, and he also has who else? Who else on the team? The big man on the team, Mitchell, who are basically great guys in the pick and roll. So when you go to the Bulls, then Billy Donovan runs more so. Billy Donovan runs more so of a wing set. Whereas basically when Lonzo Ball comes down, he does what's known as a horn set. I suggest go looking it up for those who are not familiar with the horn set.
I know
on
what
YouTube.
Horn set is. I know what
Lonzo's the one to the next.
So when hold on, let me finish. When Lonzo Ball comes down, he's already the fourth option. Therefore, he's going to get the ball. He's going to pass it either to option 1, which is DeRozan, option 2, which is Levine, option 3, which is Vucevic, where he can run a pick and roll and be option 4 off of that. Be pick and roll off of that. So what does Lonzo do? He hits that and he does the roll. He either hits basically Vucevic at the top of the key and he floats over, and that's when DeRozan or Levine come off of an action, basically going through the progressions of their offense. Now, if Vucevic, the thing is though, Vucevic can get the ball back to Lonzo. He just doesn't do it.
Right. Because we see that.
You see it every time. You see it every time.
We see that, yeah.
Vucevic
look
has
them
the
and
option.
then look them off. Yes.
Vucevic. So the thing is though, it's Billy Donovan's offense a lot of time. Because Vucevic can get the ball back to Lonzo and Lonzo will do his thing.
Crazy.
But does he do it? No,
that's his teammates. His teammates don't see him as a shot creator, so they're not going to give it back to him.
Yeah, they don't see him as a shot.
And once he gets the ball and once he runs a pick and roll, that shit don't be looking crazy sometimes. Where he puts
and he gonna bounce pass it right back to him.
Exactly.
So, bounce pass it right back to him. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
And not even when he's open, he's just gonna bounce pass it right back just because that's what he does. He's programmed.
And I hate to say this, but bro, like when he runs a pick and roll, that like he it's like you don't got that in his game, and it's crazy to me because I seen him.
He hasn't in his game. He's just not assertive sometimes.
He gets stuck sometimes. He gets stuck. He can't keep.
Listen,
it's
listen,
confidence.
Listen, guys. Hold on one second. Don't sweep this under the rug now. Don't nobody sweep this under the rug. Nobody expected the dynamic of a DeMar DeRozan being in the top 10. At one time, he was in the top 5 of MVP conversation. Nobody didn't expect that. So you got to keep that in perspective too when you speak about how Lonzo may have altered in some aspects of his game.
And I give Lonzo credit for DeMar DeRozan being in that because the way Lonzo plays, he plays such a good floor game that he maximizes the space in the half court setting, even when he doesn't have the ball. It's just the way that he moves around, the way that he kind of keeps the space going. It's allowed DeMar and Zach to really get off.
That's a good take.
That's what I'm saying. I'm any team.
I know we want Lonzo to put up buku numbers because I played 2K with Lonzo and can't nobody stop him. I know we want them numbers because sometimes I want them. But I'm telling you, man, I'm a big Lonzo Ball fan, right? I'm a big Melo fan. But I don't put Lonzo in my fantasy team anymore. I used to pencil him in. It was automatic. That little what Lonzo cost like 7,500 to put of your salary cap. I used to pencil him in. Then all of a sudden, I'm losing by 6 and 17 points, between 6 and 17 points, and those are 6 or 17 points. Maybe Lonzo could have got throughout the game by getting rebounds, assists, points, and
Still on my
steals.
fantasy team, Dex.
That's why you
I
hurt.
think too,
See,
and I think also too, we're overreacting over the Knicks game last night. He got a foul trouble early. He got thrown out of rhythm. You know, because pay attention. Because pay attention to the third quarter. Lonzo Ball.
Hold on, wait a minute. I just want to. Yeah, Murgott is absolutely right. People are overreacting. I'm just playing to the theme at what's going on right now because everybody is piling on Lonzo. So why would I come in here and just roll in here and just start just praising? I'm going to play to the theme of how everybody's feeling right now. You understand? I know how y'all feel. Y'all disgusted.
Absolutely.
I have the utmost confidence.
I'm not disgusted.
Yeah, I'm not either, Dex. I'm just letting them know.
Because he's winning to me.
Yes, they are winning. Lonzo
he ain't never
Ball
won.
He's winning
in the pros.
Yeah, he's right. He's winning. If they go to the conference finals, they go to the finals. Hey, man, that's great. But it is what it is, man.
I want to see Lonzo in a playoff series.
Thank you. So the Knicks would have did it, yo. I'm telling you, the Knicks don't have a point guard. No, they would have. Who else would have dribbled up the ball? Bro, RJ Barrett is damn near on his way out the rotation.
That's him. Yo, who said that? Well, that's how he is.
No, Lonzo Ball is the point guard for Tom.
He would have been forced. He would have been forced superstar.
Lonzo Ball would have been the fucking starting point guard and the man up there in New York.
Superstar. Get off your feelings right now. Superstar. No, superstar's in his feelings because no. I disagree because listen, superstar. Listen, no. Not if he would have went to the Knicks. Hold on now. We know. Listen, we know it's a fairy tale. But right, we know it's a fairy tale. Hold on, superstar. I understand you and your feelings. But if he would have went to the Knicks, there's nobody there that can dribble the ball. Nobody except Derrick Rose. Who?
Alec Burks can't dribble the ball.
I don't even know if he would have been there.
He would have.
He was there last year, bro.
He would have been.
That don't mean nothing.
That mean never been starting.
Reggie Bullock was there last year.
The reason why they re-signed Alec Burks was because the reason why they re-signed Alec Burks was because they basically have him as an assurance plan for Kemba Walker, and they were right.
Knicks don't even have a point guard.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's why they resigned.
That's why they resigned Alex Burks.
The freaking Hornets.
These niggas is crazy, bro.
The Hornets would have been a good look too.
Never know truth, bro. Y'all capping on here, bro. Y'all know he would have deferred.
No, who? To who?
When you have to Randall.
To who?
To Randall. Randall had the ball in his hands like
to Randall, to D Rose, to Fournier.
No, D Rose. No, D Rose probably would have been substitute for Lonzo.
Fournier, Randall, come on.
No. I just don't see it because a lot of those dudes might have been signed.
He would have deferred to Emmanuel quickly for sure too.
He ain't gonna be able to get with him.
Coming off the bench.
Coming off the bench.
Doug Rose is 6 man.
But it's not a knock on Lonzo. We're just saying that's where he's at.
Because Julius Randle was running the point guard position.
You want him out of the Bulls. So where you want him out? Now you want him on the Knicks.
This joint crazy.
I wanted him on the Knicks all along.
Ayo, that joint crazy. Ayo bring the ball up 2 times. Now we talking about.
Yeah, I saw that. Ayo. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I saw that.
Ayo bring the ball up just 2 times in the game. Ayo barely even get minutes. He told me he deferring to Ayo.
Ayo to bring the ball up, then Lonzo's allowing a wasted possession.
Real, bro. That's the problem.
They've been a little extreme. I understand. I understand that pain.
It's not an extreme. It's not an extreme. Just like LeBron James. LeBron James is the point guard of the damn team.
You don't see
him bring the ball up all the time, and he's still on the side running the offense.
They wilding tonight,
man.
Y'all wilding tonight.
You are like Lonzo has to bring the ball up every possession. He don't. Maybe he tired. He want to break.
Bringing the ball up.
Bring the ball up doesn't matter all the time.
Hold on, I don't agree with
bring the ball up
everything
doesn't matter all the
everybody's
time.
saying
Just as long as
The
Y'all
ball
niggas
is in his
tripping,
hands
bro.
on each
Y'all
possession.
niggas-
That's what
this
just
is the problem.
matters.
You know you're
Listen.
lying. You know you're lying, and you just saying anything now, bro. That nigga
I
with
ain't
the
just saying anything.
you do.
I ain't just
You
saying
sound-
anything. As long as Lonzo doesn't, the thing is though,
You said
Lonzo
you said
doesn't care.
Ayo
As
brings the
long
ball up.
as long as basically the offense runs fluidly, which it usually always does when Lonzo's on the court, he doesn't care.
Amen. Amen to that.
Bro.
Listen, why nobody's acknowledging? Well, I won't say why nobody. Why most of you guys are not
Oh
acknowledging
God.
that Lonzo present brings a two-layer dynamic. He brings a playmaking point guard dynamic when needed, and he brings a 3-and-D dynamic when needed. That's man,
That's true too.
that's good.
Man,
That's
bro.
good.
Hey, and that's
You don't
a
have to sub
testament.
him
That's a
out.
testament to how low maintenance Lonzo is as a player.
All right, so okay, I want everybody to go rewatch every game this season. Please watch Lonzo Ball and tell me he won't do that. Like y'all just like that shit is crazy, man. How you niggas just lie on here saying
What
capping
you
like
saying?
that.
Though? I watched
Ain't
every
nobody
game. What you
lying.
saying, bro? What
Not
you
you,
saying?
not you,
Watch
bro.
every
Not you,
game.
bro. I'm
What
murder.
you saying, Dave? What are we
Ain't nobody
capping about,
lying.
Dave?
Everybody be
About
quiet for
you.
a second.
Dave, what are we
Bro,
capping
you.
about?
Hold
We
on.
all
Everybody be quiet for a second. What you talking
You
about, Dave?
lying.
Let's talk, Dave.
That's why I watch the games, bro, and think
Like, all right, so you
anything
telling me
else could change on the Knicks when you have guys who could dribble and bring the ball up too. Like what the hell? You think you don't think he'll defer to Alec Burks, Fournier, and and Randall?
Julius
Honestly,
Randle
not.
don't run the point guard position?
Nah,
anymore.
Julius Randle likes to control the ball. Lonzo would have deferred to him.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is this: the Knicks do not have a point guard. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
But neither
Lonzo
did the
Ball will
Bulls.
have
Neither did the
Lonzo
Bulls.
Ball would
Like,
be okay. Cool. How about this? Lonzo Ball would be featured more than he would be in what's going on in Chicago. Is that fair?
yeah, I can say that. Yeah, because the Knicks don't have a Levine or DeRozan type of wing talent.
Thank you, man. Somebody
Well,
wake up, please. Thank you.
When was
I got y'all,
48
man.
signed?
I got y'all
obvious.
with the sensible takes, man. It's good. I got y'all.
Watch the Grizzlies game, run it back.
Don't have
When was
Everybody else was shit crazy.
We blame it, Zoe. Everybody, we putting it on everybody.
Everybody
when
else,
was
but
Evan 48 signed?
I mean, that's what you making up. I
Thank
don't
you,
agree
Flight.
that they
Thank you.
blaming if that's what they doing. I put the blame and accountability on Lonzo, Dave. I told you, it's everybody's fault, including Lonzo. Lonzo has to change his mentality, Dave. Just this
Finally, that's right. Hey, that's the key to it all, man. We all love
two-way
Lonzo. We
street
love
to
the
it,
Ball
I think.
family in general, but Lonzo does have to become more aggressive, man.
So how would it
I think it's a two-way street. The Knicks would have never signed Evan 48 if Lonzo Ball was going to the Knicks.
No, they still would have. I don't think that's the
they
case.
wouldn't.
Somebody make
No,
sense.
they wouldn't. They
I
have
don't think
they
so.
have Derrick Rose.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
D Rose is comfortable coming off the bench. He don't want to start.
You don't need Evan Fournier if we sign Lonzo Ball.
Nah, you do because Evan Fournier is a scorer. Lonzo weaponizes a guy like
Lonzo
that.
Ball can be a scorer. He's just on a team where he's not.
Nah,
damn
Lonzo
first
Ball.
option.
No. Lonzo Ball is a 3-point shooter. He's not a scorer.
Yeah, but I understand, but he would have had scoring opportunities, more scoring opportunities in New York than what's going on in Chicago.
What's the word? Flight said he would have been featured more.
Flight.
Flight.
Let me ask you this question, Flight. And anybody can chime in on it. Let me ask you this question. Why everybody is not acknowledging, yes, sir. Flight, why most people not acknowledging what Lonzo did in that 10-game spurt he had with his first year with the Pelicans? Why nobody is acknowledging that that the last of the 17 games he played another 10-game spurt where he was playing at an all-star level in those 10-game spurts last season with the Pelicans? Why are they not acknowledging Lonzo Ball scored 33 points twice in 1 week? Why nobody not acknowledging that? He is a scorer. He can score.
You know what though? Hey, in each of those games,
he scored on all levels.
Hold on. He hit like 7 or 8 threes in each of those games though. So that's
hold on.
When Lonzo scores like that, it's because he's hot from deep. That's
okay, but brother, slow down 1 second. You said something crucial, so chop it up. He hit how many threes? You said 7 threes, right?
Seven or
one
8.
Of them he hit 8. One of them he hit 8. One of them he hit 7, right? Okay, if you multiply 8 times 3, what is that?
Is that 24?
Oh my god!
And then what about the rest of his numbers? Where you get those from?
I mean, hey, I'll probably fast break points with layups, But what I'm saying is overall,
Probably.
I'm not saying that he can't score another way. But what I'm saying is consistently,
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
he's not getting those. He's not
No, no,
getting
no, no.
points in the
He's
paint like that
consistently
consistently.
not getting the opportunity to play how you are expecting him to play.
Oh my
So you
god,
can't sit here and say he's not doing it.
man, we
I don't
got
give
I
a damn
got
how he
it. I
scored.
see what you're
He
saying, but I
put the
do
ball in the
disagree with
hoop
that.
and put
I see
up
what you're
30
saying, but I do
points when he
disagree.
was
that's come
he
on,
put up
Miko.
30 points when he was the main option, bro. You can't discredit it. I don't give a damn how he put the ball in the
I
hoop.
want discrediting it, bro. I'm not discrediting it. I don't know what y'all arguing about, man. But he would have deferred on the Knicks, man. If anyone thinks
No, he
maybe
would not, because they would have
maybe
never
it's
signed Evan Fournier.
maybe it's a
Nobody
legit.
to
Yeah, I don't
defer to
agree.
though,
They would have
superstar.
featured they
All right, how about
they
this?
what
How
we
about this? I
what
want
we
everybody to
what
watch
we
the game tonight. All
specified is
right,
that
cool.
Davey would have
We
been
got hold on.
featured a lot
Wait a minute.
more
I need
because
everybody
he
to be
didn't.
quiet. Hold on. I need everybody to be quiet. All right, we got a legend in the building. Let's hear what he got to say. You know he was watching from afar, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna be on the street. Let's get it. We got the
Mute your
legend
mics.
FYF. I'm ready, man. Let's talk. God damn it.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
FYF.
FYF, you here? You got a shit on. You got a shit on mute. You good?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's good?
Nothing much, man. Y'all. Oh man, here y'all go, man.
You stay quiet.
Hey,
You got this, Dax?
hey, Lonzo.
FYI.
Hey, Lonzo is never gonna be this superstar scorer that y'all are wanting him to be. I mean, if you want Lonzo to be a superstar scorer, the only place you're gonna make that happen is on 2K. In real life, that's just not in his nature. That's not in his game. That's not who he is. And he don't have enough dog in him to do it on a night in and night out basis. He's proven that. I mean, how many years does he need in the league? How many different coaches does he need to be this all great scorer that can drop 30 a game consistently like y'all want him to be? That's just not him. He's a facilitator. He's great at what he does. He's great for this Bulls team. But if he has to switch to another team to prove himself, we're going to have to start reevaluating how we judge him because we're going to have to start considering him to be one of the best of all time if he has to
Well,
switch to another team just to redefine his career.
well, I want to say something before
Hold on,
you.
that doesn't make
Wait
any
a second, y'all.
sense.
Wait, because the FYF was on to something good before he ended. He was talking about that. He kept emphasizing superstar scoring. You understand? So I keep trying to tell you guys, and the problem was going on here in various communities. You understand? Y'all are using LaMelo as a barometer for life. I don't know who manufactured that. You understand? But I'm just saying, y'all need to get out there because y'all always are going to disappoint yourselves every night if you using Melo as a barometer for Lonzo. You understand? Lonzo Ball is good for this team, but like I said, things do have to change. I mean, for the Bulls' sake, in my opinion. You understand? Not even my opinion.
I got a
That's
question for
fact.
FYF.
Go ahead. Go for the question.
I got a question for FYF. Could you,
Yo.
because I've been explaining the horn set and how it
Yeah.
works. How it works. Alonzo is the fourth option in the horn set. Could you
Yes.
please, because you're more familiar with it than me because you actually coached. So everybody that's listening, FYF is an actual coach and he coached on a high level. I'm not talking about NBA or basically some of the collegiate, but he has coached in some collegiate accolades that he has. So FYF knows what he's talking about. So could you please explain Lonzo Ball's role in the horn set?
Horns is an offense designed to pick out the biggest weakness on the floor and attack it. And unfortunately, in the NBA, what limits your attack is something called the shot clock. You only have so much time to identify an option out of the horn set, which generally the wing options are going to be your primary scores out of horns. Either your big at the high post or potentially can be your wings, depending on how you like to play it. But the point guard out of horns is not and cannot be your leading scorer, not out of horns. This is why you don't see teams like the Houston Rockets when they had James Harden. You did not see them running horns. You didn't see them running sets like that. Even with Steph Curry as the point guard of that team, you don't see them running horns because your point guard can't be your leading scorer in a horns type of offense. Now, the Bulls, one of the rarities in the league, they have two pattern players that they can stick on the wings and they can attack you on both sides of the floor. That makes them so dynamic. And then with Vucevic, who's also an all-star center, they can use horns and they can be more unique than any team in the league. But this offense is not designed for LaMelo to drop 30 every night. Yes, he's going to have those weird games, maybe once or twice a year where he drops 30 and everybody thinks he can be this. But out of the offense that the Bulls run, he's never going to be the leading scorer. He's going to be a great facilitator, but he's never going to have a high number of assists, nor is he going to have a lot of 20-point games. Not out of this system. But that still doesn't make him not great. His role is not. He's a facilitator. That's what he is. He's a 3-and-D. He's turning into a 3-and-T facilitator type of player, and there's no shame in that. That's still great in this league. He can still be an all-star doing that. But for us to say he's being used wrong, he's being used correctly.
Well,
I'm
I
a
would say
coach.
he has to have the numbers to be an all-star. He has to score
No,
about
no, you
15
don't.
to 17 to
You
be an
don't need the
all-star
numbers to
player.
be an all-star. No, you don't. Because again, there are plenty of guys in this league. When you look at the guys like Ben Simmons and Draymond Green, who are all-stars in this league, and they don't have the flashy numbers. You
Well,
got to star in your role. If you
Ben
star in your
Simmons is
role, you
18 and
will be
8
an
though when he's
all-star.
an all-star. Ben Simmons is
Say
18
that
and
again.
8. Ben Simmons is around 18 and 8 when he's an all-star. But I
Ben
will say
Simmons, but
Draymond
Ben
and
Simmons
Bam
has
are the
never
two that
averaged
come to
18
mind
points a
to prove
game
your
in a
point.
season. Never. His highest points per game in a season was maybe 14 or 15.
All right, I'm gonna fact check that real quick. But keep going. I'm rocking with you. Keep going.
I'm just saying, I know for a fact he's never averaged 18 a game in a season.
Yeah, Ben's
And Ben
last year
Simmons
he
is never,
averaged.
when we talk Ben Simmons, nobody says, oh, he's such a great scorer. No, they say, damn, that's a great defender and playmaker. That's his MO in this league. The scoring is just a bonus. With Draymond Green, facilitator, playmaker, defender. The scoring is a bonus. With Lonzo, it should be facilitator, playmaker, defender, and let the scoring be a bonus. He shouldn't look to the stats to define his greatness. Making other people better on the floor is what's going to define his greatness. And it's not always going to be in the numbers.
Okay, I was off by 1 point. He's averaged 16.8, which is 17 a game one season. So I was off by a point.
But we don't look at Ben Simmons as a scorer.
17 and 8 will get you an all-star. We'll get you an all-star now, though. 17 and 8 is a point guard.
I know, but Ben Simmons has been an all-star twice in his career.
Absolutely.
So there's another year there where he didn't average 17 and 17
He
and 8.
was still in 16s, though. He was still averaging 16 a game.
Ben Simmons is not. Hold on, his seasons for averages per game. That's 16. If it is 16, is probably his best. Everything else is downhill from there. 14s and 15s, if not lower. Last year he was an all-star,
He's
but he
averaged 16
statistically
three
dropped in
times.
every category.
He's averaged 16 three different seasons. One was 15.8.
But last year he was an all-star.
15.8.
Did he average 16 last year? No. Was he an all-star? Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm just saying he averages 16 points consistently, and 16.8
hold on, points
is
didn't
about
make Ben
17.
Simmons an all-star.
But what I'm saying is the points would make Lonzo the all-star. If he's not getting the points, he's not going to be an all-star.
Well, my question to you is,
so is that why Draymond Green is an all-star? Because of points?
Draymond Green is a part of a championship situation.
No. All-stars individual.
He's an anomaly. He's an anomaly when it comes to that.
Now, hold on. Lonzo Ball is an anomaly. There's no other player in the league like him.
I agree, but he's not in a championship situation.
So you can't ask him to get to the all-star level by doing it the same way all these other guys is when he's a different type of player. Remember, all those Bulls players, DeMar DeRozan, Zach, they wanted to play with Lonzo because that man moves the ball and gets them in a position for them to succeed. And Lonzo's cool with that role.
Absolutely. I understand Lonzo's game, but what I'm saying is I don't think he's going to be an all-star unless he's averaging 16 to 17 points.
First of all, the All-Star game.
That's my opinion, though. That's my
The
opinion.
All-Star game is never a barometer for success for me.
I agree.
Look, I seen Christian Laettner make an All-Star game. That thing really, sometimes it's all about luck, and it's about if a guy gets injured and maybe you can slip your way in. So it's not even. Damian Lillard wasn't an All-Star for the longest, but he was still an All-Star caliber player.
I agree.
So getting into the All-Star game, I don't care. We got to judge him off of how he's affecting this team.
The point was brought up. That's all.
Hey, fellas, I got one thing right here. One thing right on Ben Simmons. So the last season, to Lamont's credit, last season, Ben Simmons made the All-Star game with 14 points, 7.2 assists, and basically 7 assists, which was lowest which has basically been the lowest total averages in his career.
His
But he
career
made the All-Star team. Just
because
want to
of
put
his
that out there.
defense. His statistically, his numbers went down, but defensively, he improved, and that team was a number one seed because of it. So you can do less statistically, but still have a bigger impact. Ben Simmons had a bigger impact. I mean, he did melt down in the playoffs against the Hawks, but up until that point, he was arguably the defensive player of the year. I had him as the defensive player of the year. Even though Rudy Gobert got it, he was top 3 in voting. And his imprint was all over every single game. That's why they were a number one seed.
And I also want to put this out there too, that the last year Draymond Green made the All-Star team, which was basically 2017 to 2018, the man only averaged 11 points a game.
Where's his defense?
But in that same year, I think because of the defensive rating was actually high that year. His defensive rating was 105, and what was his defensive win shares? His defensive box plus minus was an actual 3.9 that year, which is ridiculous.
Did he win Defensive Player of the Year that year or no?
I'm pretty sure he did.
And I think that was 16-17, and his defensive win share was 3.4.
If he didn't win it, it might have been the year Kawhi got it from him, but he was always been in the running for it.
Hey,
He's always in the running for it.
To
So
me, if Lonzo's
Yeah, he got it. He got
Lonzo's
defensive
averaging 14, 7, and 7 and is an All NBA defender, then that's an All-Star case for me.
I mean, but he's only 2 points away from 14 points, and he's only like what 2 assists away from 7, and 2 assists away from 7 rebounds. So it's not like.
Yeah.
And then also we're 23.
Two is a big number when it comes to stats, though, bro.
We're 23, and also 2 only
0.6 could take you up to that next number.
Yeah, we're only 23 games into the season.
Absolutely,
Yep.
absolutely.
yeah, it's a lot. A lot can happen. As they gel, this is a new team too, so they all trying to figure each other out. Still, they look good. Look at the Lakers. The Lakers look atrocious trying to figure each other out. At least the Bulls look like they're giving some in semblance of a good team.
And that's a testament to Lonzo. That's a testament to
Yes,
Lonzo moving
it
the ball,
is.
keeping everybody in their right places. Absolutely.
So again, I appreciate Lonzo's game. The only time it kind of annoys me when I hear people putting all of these statistical things on him, saying he should be better. The coach using them wrong. For me, the coach is using them correctly. He just his game never really impacts the stat sheet as much as he has an impact on the game even without crazy stat lines.
I agree with that.
I'm telling you, if Lonzo, if they kept track of this assist, the hockey assist, Lonzo would probably be leading the NBA.
That's a fact.
I feel like because Lonzo's impact is so strong on the game, even without the numbers, I feel like if he cared about the numbers, then he would get them. But he literally does not give a damn about the numbers.
But guys that chase numbers are usually the losers.
I agree.
Brandon
I think
Ingram.
there's a balance though too. I do think there's a balance.
I mean, okay. So if you want a guy that's gonna fill up the stat sheet and put up, go get Russell Westbrook on the Bulls and let's see how that worked for you.
That's the extreme. I said there's a balance. That's the extreme.
No. There's no extreme because man, if you want the
extreme, because
that's not extreme.
Russell Westbrook impacts the game horribly, but has big stats, so that's an extreme.
No, but hey, hold on, but even so, I mean, I'm just talking about filling up the stat sheet. Russell Westbrook's numbers have a direct correlation to winning. He has a 98% win percentage when he drops a triple double. So the winning, he can win.
I don't think it's that high. I think it's in the 70%.
It is that high. No, bro. I did the research. I did a full video on it. The research has been done.
I'll look again right
now.
The
research has been done. That's one thing you can't take away from Westbrook. When he gets triple doubles, it's an extremely high win percentage. It's ridiculously high. You got to give him that. Even though he's wild and crazy and this year it ain't looked right, when that man drops triple doubles, it's different. So Lonzo's cool. Lonzo's just never going to be that guy that we want to see. Some of these stars in this league, he's not going to be that.
Right. But you're right about Lonzo Ball. Does his impact is a lot, even though the numbers don't show it. I like that you highlighted that because
Hey,
we do
Flight, it's
highlight that shit
140
here.
to 99 when Russell Westbrook drops a triple double. 140 wins and 99 losses. That's not 90%, I don't think.
Who said that? Dex? Who said that? FYI?
Yeah, he said that. He said it was 90% when he dropped a
Um,
triple double, but it's 140 wins to
uh-oh.
99 losses.
Is that's not accurate. From what I saw, it's different. But it's an extremely high win
I'm
percentage.
looking at it right now, bro. That's a 74. So I was actually right. That's a 74%
What's the
winning
win percentage? What's the win percentage?
74%.
It's well above. It was well above 500. Still a pretty good win percentage.
But you gotta defer that. You just had that wrong.
Look, I'll give it to you. You can have that one.
All right, for
End of the
sure.
day, it's a lot of wins to way more wins to losses.
I mean, I doubt that he actually meant 90% on the money.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you can fact check.
It might have been
guy,
for.
so my bad.
It might have been for like a stretch of time or something, and not for his whole career. Because I think if you put his whole career in there, that's gonna change it. But I think for a stretch of time over since his MVP
maybe
year, that's
that's
why I might
after
have looked.
Durant left and he was with OKC. I can see that for sure.
That's what I'm thinking. But either way,
But
what he
overall, I'm
does.
saying that was extreme. Russell Westbrook he has a negative impact on the game when he does incur a lot of stats some of the times. I would say that's an extreme. I'm saying there's a better balance that I'm sure Lonzo could find if he cared about stats, but I don't think he cares about them at all.
What I give you is there's another player that's, even though he's smaller, he's similar to Lonzo, and that's
Mike
Kyle Lowry.
Conley. Mike
You know,
Conley.
Kyle Riley is a
No.
low maintenance guy, and he
Oh,
doesn't
no
put
way.
Mike Conley can score.
he doesn't put up
No
stats.
way, and no, don't disrespect Kyle Lowry like that.
Well, they're
No,
not the exact same, but I do agree. But Kyle can get to the basket better though, and he's more aggressive. He puts the defense on their heels a little more, but they are similar in the sense of low maintenance and keeping everybody in the right spaces on the offense.
Mike Conley.
Mike Conley is a better comparison to me.
Mike Conley's a way better
you know what? I'll go even to say that Lonzo is in between Mike Conley and Kyle Lowry. There we go.
I don't even like comparing him to other players because to me, there's zero players in the league like Lonzo.
Yeah,
I don't think there's another equal at what he can do. Like, there's only a handful of players in the league who could drop 0 points and still have a huge impact on the game. Like Kyle Lowry right now, if he dropped 0 points for the Miami Heat, they struggling. I promise you.
Shit, I think the Bulls are taking an L if Lonzo drops 0-2 though.
It is, but the thing is, Lonzo don't have to. That's why, remember I said at the beginning here, 10, 6, and 6. It's not his
Lonzo
scoring.
dropped only 8 points last night, and they beat the Knicks.
Yeah, but that's around what he usually does, though. He's usually around.
Were you satisfied with that game? Was you satisfied with that? Was
Yeah.
you satisfied with that?
They won. You have to be satisfied.
With that 8-point game.
Yes, you have to be.
I'm a Bulls fan. We won.
Thank you. You got to take the win, and Lonzo understands that that's a winning player when you can go into a game saying, you know what, I can defer to other guys who are cooking, like Zach LaVine was cooking early. I can defer and I can make sure he gets the ball so we can win this game. If he starts going and getting selfish, trying to do all this scoring himself, that's a losing type of player. I don't want them guys.
I just think there's a balance that Lonzo Ball still can find that makes him more aggressive, but also still features his scores.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
It's just one game, and he just shot bad that night, man.
No, we're not talking about one game. We talking about his whole career, bro.
Yeah.
But it's like a blessing and a curse with his game.
Man, you can't even.
Hey, Lamar, welcome back, man. I'm glad you back, Lamar. Hey, Lamar.
What you mean back?
Lamar,
I ain't going nowhere.
I'm glad. It seems like right now you're
I'm not even going over.
No, I'm talking about.
It seems like I left.
I'm talking about you wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Listen, Lamar, I was stop. Hey, you
Hey, I be listening every day, man.
Hey,
Y'all
Lamar,
be thinking I be listening, bro. I be listening every day, man.
I like that. Hey, I'm telling you, but it's Flight. Hey, look at Flight
I'm
Sports.
right,
Hey, Lamont, Flight Sports TV. Flight Sports TV is a machine, Lamont.
The FYF is a machine, goddamn it.
Hey, Lamont. But we gonna compare.
I wish.
It was a question, Lamont. I
It was
still
a
got my
Megatron.
question. Y'all taking me out my question. Flight.
It's
I
Shark
got
Online.
Flight. Let me talk my question, Lamont.
What up?
Lamont. Okay, we know. Okay, Lamar. Look, we know you changing your mindset about Zoe, and I'm glad. I know I'm glad anyway. Keep on
Changing?
doing
What
it.
do you mean
Keep coming back,
changing?
Lamar. But look here though. What you think about Melo? Hey, look here. But hey, Lamar. My favorite player, Giannis said his favorite player, LeBron, is Melo. What do you think? Melo's gonna be the new face of the NBA, Lamar? Take that
Is
question, Lamar,
Melo?
please. Take it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Melo. I don't even know if Melo wants to be the face of the league. I don't. I don't know if he even cares for that title. I think it's kind of corny to him to be the face of the league. He just wants to be him.
No,
I mean, to
Melo,
be honest, like if like I could just tell by his vibe, like that
yeah,
I want to be that. That's
Melo
kind of
wants to
corny.
win, bro. Melo's like Zoe,
Yeah,
like they both want to win. Like you think
yeah.
Melo,
He's just
like
trying to
yes,
win,
Melo
bro.
could drop 30, but
Facts.
Melo always says in his post game interviews that he just wants to get the dub at the end of the day, man.
Like you
He
could
don't,
tell, like when the reporters after the game, they asked him some dumb questions, all these weird little textbook answers, and he just be looking at
yeah,
them like, "What are y'all talking about?" Like I'm just trying to win. Like you could tell by the way he talk, he ain't really with the corny stuff to be the
yeah.
face of the. Nah, just let's go win, man. He don't really care. That's what you want, though. I'd rather have a
Hey,
player
but
like
you know
that.
what though? I'll tell you this though. He might not want to quote unquote be the face of the league, but Melo wants to be MVP. Melo wants to win championships, and that stuff automatically he wants to be an all-star, and he wants to do these things sooner than later. So those things do automatically put you in that category once you achieve that level
Yo,
though.
but listen, bro, listen. Remember when Lonzo had the interview with
Thanks, Chief
Shams
Sam.
last year? Lonzo had the interview with Shams last year saying on ESPN that he wanted to be an all star. So it's like,
Absolutely, he said it several times that he wanted to be an all-star.
but he said that on ESPN with Shams interviewing him. So he said his next journey in his NBA career is to be an all star.
He
So I'm
also
just,
wanted most improved his second year in New Orleans. He said that as well.
but it's like, is he gonna put that into fruition, or is he just
Nah,
saying that
nah,
just to
nah.
say
He's
it?
he's not showing that on the court. Nah.
Shit. Hey, I'm telling you right now. I don't know if he's a shoe in for the All Star game right now, but he's definitely a replacement if a guy gets hurt.
He's top 10 right now in steals and blocks.
Come on, like Lonzo's been one of the best in the East. I'm not gonna lie. And then the best way, like the craziest way you can judge a player, how he affects the game is just look at their numbers on fantasy sports or like FanDuel or DraftKings. Like that, Lonzo every night is going above 30 in the 30s and 40s on FanDuel and DraftKings. He might only have 8 points, but he all over the stat sheet. 2 blocks, 2 steals, all
8
this extra
assists.
stuff. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8 assists, 6, 7 rebounds. He all over the place. When you have guys like that, they invaluable for your team. As opposed to when you look at a guy like Brandon Ingram, the other night, this man had 29 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, like 1 block, something like that.
5
Like,
turnovers.
yeah, just something like. So, what would you rather have?
You're right, FYF.
I want the guy that put his fingerprint all over the game.
I
That's right,
want, I want,
FYF.
I want, I want
Watch
that
their
guy.
It's
brains,
simple.
FYF.
It's as
Their
simple.
brains
It's
are
as simple as
dirty. Watch
this.
their brains.
Nah, I want to. Hey,
It's as
Dex,
simple
shut
as
up,
this right
Dex.
here.
hey,
As simple as this.
EYF.
I
I want a
want the
balance. I
player
want a
that is
balance.
about winning. Lonzo
Thank you.
Ball brings a winning mentality
Yeah,
to the Chicago Bulls, and that's all I care about.
and you know he's a
His
winner.
defense, you know what? His defense proves that. His intangibles prove that for me. So
Yeah,
it don't matter how many points if Lonzo gives me 12 to 14 points a game with 5 to 7 assists, 5 to 7 rebounds, and his tenacious defense, he's
yeah,
cool with me, man. That's
yeah.
all he needs to do.
I,
And
I
just
tell
by
y'all,
those
Ooh,
accolades,
I
he
like
can
that
make an
word,
all-star team.
tenacious.
He can
he's right.
tenacious.
I'm telling you,
This dude,
Hey,
he's top.
and what about the
He's the
playoffs? What
top.
about the playoffs? Is that fine for the playoffs too?
yep, yes, it
Exactly,
is.
it is.
Yes,
It is
sir.
fine for the playoffs because why? Because why would we need more?
Well, don't you want don't in the playoffs? Don't the best players go to another level, right?
Yeah, in the playoffs, it's a whole nother stratosphere, man.
So
I
what
mean,
Yeah,
what
but
so what does he
so
look
so
like?
so so so
Hold on,
so
hold on, hold
so
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If
go
you're
ahead.
accepting of if you're accepting of that in the regular season, which I ain't mad at that. 12 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. I ain't mad at that. Now, what do you want to see from him in the playoffs so the Bulls can go as far as they can go? I want to hear that now.
Same.
You know what I want? You know what I want him to do? I got a lemma. I want him to do the same thing he's been doing offensively, and just ramp up the defense more. That's it.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
man, because this defense is
Yep.
always ramped up to the max, bro. It's always ramped
Ramp
up
it
to the
up.
Nah,
Ramp
max.
it
nah,
up
he's got
more.
another level. He's got another level defensive.
I want another.
The
I
way
want
he
another
hawks
gear
the ball, the way
defensively.
he gets, the way his hands are so quick, the way Lonzo can get in position, he's got
That's what I
another
want him to
level
do.
defensively for sure.
Man, he better ramp up
Here's
that damn
here's the
offense. The
issue.
hell?
Here's the issue right. And this is why I wanted to stay the same way offensively. Give me 12 to 14 points a game,
Bro,
maybe
Mhm.
15.
no.
Maybe no. Allow me to explain, SMG. This is why I want that the same, because if he starts going up into the 18, the 20, he's going to get in the way,
Yes.
because you already have 3 players. 2 of them are non-pattern, and you can actually pull booster visits that also.
All right, let me
Yep.
say this.
Because you can throw the ball to Vucevic on a block, and he can get you an easy 2 points.
I'm not trying to compare this team to the
You
Golden
know,
State Warriors.
we already
but
have 3 players on the team that can get you a bucket. We need something else, something different.
Yes. Thank
okay,
you.
who was the last team that had 3 to 4 players that averaged 20 points per game? Who was the last team to do that?
I have
The
no clue,
Brooklyn Nets,
bro.
I'm assuming.
No, it was the Golden State Warriors and the what's that other team? They had like 3 to 4 players that was averaging 20 plus points, and they're winning consistently. And then
I don't know,
like
bro.
they
They
always
didn't
have
have
like
to. They didn't have 4 players that average 20 points. They only had 3. The 3 players
3
were
players.
Curry, KD, and Clay. And the thing is though, their offense is way different than what the Bulls run. That's
like, is
comparing
you
apples.
saying
That's comparing apples to orange, because you got 2 players on the. You basically got 3 players on the team that don't need the ball in their hands to be effective.
all
Yep.
right? So like, is you saying Lonzo not turning up his
Zach and
offense
DeMar
or
need the ball.
being
Zach and
more
Lamar need the
aggressive?
ball. Their dribble. See, the thing is though, you have to evaluate the players that's on the team. Zach and DeMar are dribble rhythm players. They
Yeah.
love dribbling into
But see, the
shots.
thing is, when those
Yeah.
2 players are strapped
And
up,
that's why Alonzo
who
doesn't
can?
have as many assists either. Because they're dribbling, they're going to
Exactly.
dribble 3 or 4 times. They're going to put them in a position to
Oh
score, but
yeah,
they're
I
going
know
to
that.
dribble too many times, and that's going to take away the assist play.
Yeah.
So,
They're dribble rhythm players. They're dribble
yeah.
rhythm players. They like driving the ball in the ground to basically jump into their shot. That's how they play. Klay Thompson and Steph Curry and KD are different. They love coming off curls, coming off screens.
Yeah.
That's why their offense is like that. You can't compare. They're 2 different offenses.
That's facts.
Completely 2 different offenses, completely 2 different teams, including the fact that you also have basically, top 3 to top 5 shooters in the league, and basically a player that's going to go down in history as a top 5 scorer in the NBA and KD.
Yeah.
And you got the best 2 shooters and they ever played in a game. That's a completely different team there. That's not comparable.
The Bulls got something special if they don't blow it.
Hey, one
People
thing I
don't
will
realize.
say too is I love how what Lonzo I think what he's mainly doing over everything, over all the details, is he's manufacturing space for the Bulls. So like by kicking the ball ahead, by spreading the floor with the 3 ball, by knowing how to rotate to which corner, by knowing when to cross through the paint, he's literally manufacturing space, and that's what's allowing DeMar to go off, because he's got the whole mid range to operate. And Zach already didn't need a lot of space, but he's got way more space than he's ever imagined.
Zach
at this
hates
point.
space. The way he shoots, he hates space. He
I know,
prefers
right?
to be
Yeah,
crowded.
yeah.
He prefers to be in a
Zach
crowd.
loves a difficult shot, but Lonzo's manufacturing space for that team, though. Tempo and
Good
space.
take. That's a good take, brother. I can't believe y'all cooking so well. Y'all got my big fat mouth shut up. Carry on.
Y'all crazy, man. Hey, I'm about to slide up out of here, man. I just got to pull up, man. I got to pull up every now and then.
Appreciate you, FYF, man.
Yes, sir, man. We gotta do a clubhouse or something together, man.
Shout out to FYF.
Hey, I'm on Clubhouse, so flight. Whenever you're ready, come on Clubhouse, man.
All right, Lamont.
I'm on
Hey,
Clubhouse.
Lamont, man.
Shout out
Lamont, man.
FYF. You got
This is a great
Clubhouse?
time. Hey, this is a great time for you to probably do another review on the Bulls now.
Yeah, I was thinking about waiting to the All-Star break, but then that way I won't be so much speculation. But I don't know. I might. My time has been crazy too right now because I'm coaching it. We in the middle of the season, man, and it's crazy, man.
Hey, how's
It's
y'all
crazy.
team doing? How's y'all team doing?
Man, we doing good, man. We just cracked. We beat Ottawa College. Just it was Tuesday. We beat them by 30. We smacked them, but I mean, I kind of knew we was gonna beat them, but we play Northern Arizona tomorrow, so that's gonna be a test. So hopefully that work and we go from there. But we've been playing some big boys. I don't know if y'all know a dude by the name of Duke Brennan. He's like a 5-star recruit. He just committed to ASU. We just played against his team not too long ago, and we smacked him. I ain't gonna lie. So we kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. We nice, but I gotta stay locked in, man.
I feel you on that, man. But before you go, my last question to you is based off of what you've seen for the Bulls now, how far you seen them going?
I got the Bulls in the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't think they can beat the Bucks or the Nets in the 7-game series, but I got them getting to the Eastern Conference Finals. So,
Do you think they're missing one piece to get over the hump?
man, it's hard to pinpoint exactly. It's not that they missing nothing. It's just who they got to go up against, and it's just like if you go up against KD and James Harden, that's just different. Their experience in big games is going to factor in. I mean, maybe Brooklyn, they might have a better chance. Milwaukee, I don't know if they could beat a healthy Bucks team. The Nets been looking kind of beatable lately, especially without Kyrie. But you never know, man. Last year surprised me, so it won't surprise me. We see the Bulls in the finals, man, with a shot to win it all. Wouldn't and again, and I think if Lonzo somehow can win a chip with that 10-6-6, people will have more respect on the, and they stop digging into that stat line as much, and just start respecting them for the intangibles more.
All
Telling
right,
you, man. The man is like he's nothing but, to me, he's nothing but a bigger version of Maurice Cheeks, identical to him.
Man, that's a good comparison too. I ain't gonna lie.
That he's
That's a good
nothing but a
comparison.
bigger. And what was Maurice Cheeks? And what was Maurice Cheeks? A championship point guard. Ran the
Yeah,
offense, gave you 12 to 14 points in the game, gave you
great
6
defender.
to 7. Great defender, led the
Yeah,
league in steal, top in the league in steals, everything.
Hey, is Mo Cheeks in Chicago with Billy right now?
Mo Cheeks is coaching him.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh well, damn. That's why that is so. Yeah, I'd say just be patient, man. Just let the Bulls get to the playoffs. The way he's playing right now, you're not gonna really see the dividends until you see playoff games because he's gonna slow that pace down. Because sometimes he's a little too slow and methodical, but when slowing it, everybody slows down in the playoffs. And when he slows it down in the playoffs and he's swinging it to them ISO players
You,
on the wing, it's gonna get ugly.
I
What you
see.
say?
I see. You ain't gonna let that 10-6-6 go for nothing, right? Is you? You just ain't
Nah,
gonna let
10, 6,
that
and
go,
6.
is you?
Because 10, 6, and
Boy, I'm
6
telling you,
means they
it
headed to
seems like hey,
That's right,
look,
Bird.
nah,
Call him out on
look,
that.
nah,
look,
10, 6, and 6 means they going to the
they have me
finals of the
going with
Eastern
you
Conference
on
Finals.
Nah,
Lamont.
10,
I'm
6,
gonna
and
go
6
with
means
you
they
all the
losing in
way
the
up to
first
what you
round, but
saying
that's
there.
just me.
No way in hell.
You ain't
No,
learned
no.
nothing.
10, 6, and 6 means he's
Hey,
in the
that's just
running.
me though. Hey, I know you got a roll, man, so I ain't trying to throw out no takes to keep you, man. You know what I mean? But 10, 6, and 6, I think he got to do more than that for them to excel in the playoffs.
He already passed 10-6-6 already.
No, he not.
There he is.
He got 12 points, but his assist and rebounds is below 6.
Thanks,
One,
Dex.
right? What? 12, 5,
Thanks,
and 5.
Dex.
It's still low. It's still below.
Me
I
personally,
mean,
I need
technically,
Lonzo
Lamar,
Ball to
12,
explode in the
technically,
playoffs. That's just me
technically,
personally, though.
technically, originally, Lamont, you said
Well,
12, you
FYF
said
gave some
12,
real
6, and
beautiful
6,
takes.
right?
I appreciate his
I said
information.
something like that. I said like 10 to
Yeah.
12,
Yeah,
but
he did.
Yeah, you said 12, 6, and 6, which he's technically 12, 5, and 5. So really, you just
Yep.
been on it the whole time, though.
Yeah,
No, he
I'm
didn't say no 12,
gonna
6, and
need that
6.
15, 8, and 8.
Who you said 12, 6, and 6?
I thought Lamont said that. Oh, he said 10.
No, he said 10, 6, and 6. And,
are you gonna hold me to the
the
10?
whole panel jumped on him that day.
Hey,
Even
and
Sky,
really,
out of all people.
if Lonzo Ball made half of his layup attempts, then he'd be at 15 points a game.
Unfortunately, he don't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if he made half his layup attempts, if he was more efficient in the paint, he'd average 15 a game right now.
Hey, y'all, it's not easy. Y'all know that, right?
I ain't saying it's easy. I'm just saying, and we do see him miss bunnies.
It should be kind
We
of
see
easy
him
for a
miss bunnies
6'6"
as well.
guy though.
No, it's not. Hey, man. Look, I was running the other day with some retired NBA players, right? And these dudes was barely getting tick in the league. And these dudes is still jumping out the gym. I was going up against some dude. He was maybe like 40. He was like 6'10", but he looking like KD with us, bro. He didn't miss fadeaways. I'm talking about I'm playing the best defense. I feel like this is just the best defense in the world. And
How
he
tall
just
are
out
you?
there. I'm 6 foot. I mean, he had me size. He had me on size. But the thing is, I had him on speed and everything else. It's just like these NBA guys are different, man.
Oh
And
yeah,
their
well, no
defense is
doubt, no
different.
doubt.
Their offense is different. And I can't imagine what they're going through in an actual NBA game when these guys is really locked in playing for real, for real.
Right.
Like, so you
Yeah,
like,
but
Playing for
overall,
bread
like
and
even
meat.
with
If
all
you
that
don't
being
win, you
said,
don't
like
eat.
Lonzo's elite enough to make half his layups attempts a game, man.
man,
That's all I'm saying.
finishing in the
Hey,
NBA is not easy.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right here, and I'm leaving it at before Lamont get out of here. And I'm gonna stand on
Yo,
this. Lonzo Ball, even at the current way he's playing now, he's gonna end up by the end of his second year, he's gonna end up playing out of his contract to where he's gonna get to the point where he's gonna renegotiate it.
Hey, possibly, but
I heard somebody.
they're also
It's
going to
no,
try
it's
to.
no,
somebody give
it's
that
no
take.
possibly.
No,
It's
because
no
they also
possibly.
probably going to
What
try to
he
get AD.
brings,
No,
no,
they're
no.
probably
What
going to
he
try to
brings
get
to the
AD.
table, what he brings to the table, as long as he's going, as long as he gives me, as long as he gives that 12 to 14 points a game with the amount of assists, that 6 or 7 assists, whatever he's doing, and that tenacious defense, he's going to play his way out of a contract.
No, I
Love
hear
that
you, but
word,
what I'm
Already,
saying,
tenacious.
he's already worth
I hear you.
more.
I
He's
hear you.
already worth more. He's already worth more than what they gave old boy down in Miami, Duncan Robinson, and what
Absolutely.
they gave basically the other boy that got 90 million too.
Hey, and
So
I
he's
hear you because
we,
Lonzo brings winning to the situation, and there's no number for that. But what I'm saying though is, AD is going to be a free agent, and the Bulls are going to try to go after him because AD is from Chicago. So Lonzo might not be renegotiating to make more money because they're going to probably try to make space for another player of that caliber.
but that don't happen in the NBA a lot. Getting your contract renegotiated in the NBA don't really happen a lot.
that man can
Unless
renegotiate.
you
I agree. I'm just saying he's not going to make more money though. He's not going to make. They're not going to pay him more
no,
because they're going to try to go
he'll
after another guy.
he'll have to wait till his
But
contract year.
the winning alone, he's going to outplay his contract because that team's going to be a home court Eastern Conference team for as long as he's there.
Oh, they got him on the cheap. Because of how he previously played, and he had a lot to prove.
Hey, I will say this too. Hey, when Lonzo shoots the 3 ball, every time it looked like it's going in for me, and I love to see that.
The way he shot the ball against the Lakers. See, remember what I told y'all when they played the Lakers. I said if he played like he was mad at every single team, he'd be unstoppable.
He'd be averaging around 17 points a game.
No, he'd be averaging more than that because he was mad. Like he had something to prove. He had a vendetta against the Lakers. He's always wanted to go back to LA and cook them. And I've had moments like that against certain teams, and I want to. I have a bigger edge against them because I'm madder at them, so I want to go out and really light them up. So I play a little bit more intensity against certain teams. But this is one of the reasons why Jordan had to make up beefs to piss himself off, and he lit everybody up. Because you gotta have some type of edge playing against these teams, and Lonzo has it for the Lakers. Certain players like Pat Beverly,
and against the Pelicans, he's got it against the Pelicans too.
Lamont, you can't bring up Michael Jordan too loud. We got a lot of young players in here that think Michael Jordan trash. So
who said he trash?
Hey, I'm out, y'all. I'm about to watch this Kevin Hart show with my girl. But Flight, I appreciate you.
No problem. Yeah,
we got a couple guys on here, man. A couple guys that come on here that think Michael Jordan is trash.
Hey, I got one gripe on Jordan, and a lot of people don't like this tape. I said he is overrated at one thing, and a lot of people give him credit for this, and his defense is overrated to me.
Wow. Shut up, Nico. My bad, Nico.
Yeah, he's not the defender that Kawhi Leonard is, or Scottie Pippen, or some of them guys.
Oh yeah, because Scottie Pippen is a better defender than Jordan.
Yeah,
So,
you know.
but he was trying to discredit Jordan that year. He won Defensive Player of the Year, and I'm like, man, he earned that one, man. The stats prove that.
Did, but man, that
You
defensive
got
player of the
Nico
year
in the
award
building.
been so suspect, man.
Yeah,
Man, he
Nico.
earned that one,
Next
man.
time some shit like that happen, just hit
What's
me
good
up
with
on
y'all?
IG.
Man,
No,
he
you
earned that
good.
one, man. I
No,
mean,
I
he
was
was
just listening
defensive
to
win
Okay,
share,
I'm
bullshit.
making sure.
steals. He was number one for blocks for guards. I mean, the dude put up numbers that year, man, for
Nah, I
defense,
give it
man.
to
Hey,
him. I
you hear
give it
these
to him.
inflated stats on these small ass guards with no athleticism? That's crazy.
He
Damn.
what? It wasn't
That
just
shit
small ass
sound
guards
real
he was
good
going
against some
against,
trash
dog.
ass niggas.
Hey, let me get up out of here before we start talking about
It
that. I could
wasn't
be
just
here all
small
night.
guards, man. Don't do that,
Oh
Nico.
yeah.
You say you about to
All right.
leave?
So I'm not saying
Hey,
Yeah, I gotta start.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
saying
pull
that
up.
he's
I'm gonna pull
all.
up. I'm gonna pull up again. though. I'm gonna be back. I just gotta take care of some stuff right
I
now.
appreciate you,
all right.
FYI, taking the
Uh,
time to come through.
Yeah.
Thanks.
hey, no problem, man. All right, y'all.
Uh,
All right.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
what's up
Nico,
you
with
what
seen
you
the
think
praises
about
of
that
Lonzo
topic,
Ball?
Alonzo?
Man,
You
I
What
said
is
gotta
what?
sing
it?
the praises of Lonzo real quick because
Bro,
I heard
yeah,
tons of
thank you,
disrespect.
Nico.
Y'all niggas talking about him like he just an average ass, regular ass player, bro. That shit
We
is really
never said that he
irritating.
was an average, regular ass player. Who
Nigga,
said that?
10, 6, and 6 is an average ass point guard, I promise you.
I didn't say 10, 6, and 6.
Hey, even if you said 12, 4, and 4, anything that is below his potential is lowballing him. I'm gonna put it like that. No
Lowballing him. How
matter,
did I
hey,
lowball him?
no number you gave was correct because you need to be more involved. And I respectfully want to say this. Y'all can say that Zach and DeMar need the ball, this and that, but we seen them niggas ceilings, bro. They ceilings are not high. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. They ain't making the Eastern Conference Finals. There's no
They
fucking way.
definitely
Any team.
can
How?
because they
What
have
game is gonna let two niggas cook them? The whole. What team gonna let two niggas cook them the whole series? That's not elite.
they don't just have. That's the thing. They don't just have two. They have three,
Oh, you talking about
including
Vucevic? You talking about all these players that
including.
never got far
Hold
in the
on, hold on, hold
playoffs?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Allow me to elaborate on. Allow me. One basically. DeMar DeRozan actually made an Eastern Conference Finals. He just ran into
Okay,
LeBron James.
fuck
LeBron
that.
James. So let's.
He was
So
up
let's
on
stop that.
LeBron multiple times,
So let's stop it. So let's stop that. Where it's
bro. We can't stop that. He
let's
was up on
elaborate.
LeBron.
Didn't you say that LeBron James is all world? All right
No,
then, it's LeBron fucking
I,
James,
I,
man.
I actually no, I
In the
didn't say
discussion,
that.
in the discussion, it's
but
LeBron
I didn't
James.
say that. We can't in the
But
discussion.
allow
You
me to
can't put shit in my mouth.
but
I don't
allow me
think
to
that highly
elaborate.
about LeBron unless
Allow
he
me
a
to
Laker.
elaborate. We have three players that can get you a bucket anytime. The non-pattern player. We still have Lonzo Ball and
Oh, you come with
Caruso that
that
give
FYF
tenacious
bullshit.
defense
Listen,
and
LeBron James is out
other
here
players
underachieving too
and,
to his standards. Everybody
and
got
other players that
standards.
play tenacious defense. They actually shoot the
He
three-point
talking
line.
about
We
some
are a
some
quality
tenacious
team.
fucking
The only thing,
defense.
the only basically thing we're missing is another big man, a 4 or 5 that can play a backup role, and that's it.
Who's
Hey, congratulations, out in the first round.
Why FYF?
Congratulations, we're going to the Eastern Conference
Well,
Finals.
what
Thank you.
FYF say,
Hey,
Dan?
you know
How
what?
about
Hey,
how about instead of
Oh,
can
focusing
I
he's
on
say
right
overall
something?
now.
accolades, you focus on the
You know
He
what?
said he
Lakers and their
coming back.
Let me
underachieving.
say this,
That
Murdoch. You've been cooking for a minute. I've been listening to this bullshit for a while. For one thing, I'm starting to realize, and I said this yesterday, I think Bulls
Jordan
fans
Garden.
might be as bad as the Knicks and the Cowboys fans.
we're not
You
as bad
niggas,
as
you
them.
niggas are delusional.
We
You
want
niggas
our
been
team
losing
to
for
win.
20
We
fucking
want our
years.
team. We want our team to win. We had not been
Nico,
losing
you
for 20
wild,
years.
bro.
We
You
made the
actually
Eastern
have.
Conference Final during the time for D
Eastern
Rose. Don't
Conference
stop that.
Finals.
Still in here?
Eastern
Eastern
Conference Final. That's
Conference.
actually winning.
No, it's not. We
FYF.
Yes,
trying to
it
get
is.
championships over here.
Now the Bulls
Yes, it
in the
is.
conference finals, wasn't it?
Hey, FYF still in here?
Exactly.
Hey,
Conference Finals. The
what
Conference
team is
Final is the
celebrating a
dub.
conference finals?
The problem is basically that during the time that basically the Bulls were playing, they ran against a player known as LeBron James
Oh,
in his prime.
hey, sound
LeBron
like the
James
East
is
Coast
just
Clippers.
that
I'm
dude
sorry,
in his prime.
Thank you, Mur.
East Coast Clippers.
LeBron James is just that dude in his prime. Why you think Kawhi Leonard was able to get a ring? Because LeBron James went west. That's all it is.
I mean, he got a ring against LeBron, but okay.
Tell this nigga run it back, bro. That's the only reason Kawhi
That's
got
the
Bro, what
only
are y'all
reason
talking
why.
about? LeBron beat.
LeBron James was hurt that year, and
Exactly.
he went west.
That's
And
the
the only
only
reason,
why Kawhi.
and the
Okay,
reason why,
so
and
what
another
about
thing too,
the Heat versus the Spurs?
another thing too, he lost to the Spurs. The Spurs, who had basically 3 players on the team that's going to the Hall of Fame: Kawhi Leonard, basically Tony Parker,
Oh,
as well as Manu
hey,
Ginobili. Then you
hey,
got Tim
saying it
Duncan,
louder
who's
don't mean that
obviously,
that shit right.
who's
I want
obviously
you to know that.
Tim Duncan, who's obviously the greatest power forward you ever played, you ever pick
But
up a
saying that shit
basketball.
louder don't mean you're right though.
I am right.
That's
Kawhi Leonard
right.
had
Yeah, not right.
Kawhi
You
Leonard
talking
had
about some
4
niggas who
players
was
on
all
his
right?
ultimate
They was
team.
all 2 years. They
The
was all 2
Miami
years
Heat
off being
only had
washed.
3. You're comparing 4 against 3. Come on, man.
Okay, I promise you, LeBron's better than each one of those.
Okay, but
Every one of them.
one
And so
person,
is D Wade, except Tim
Including the
Duncan.
fact that during the series, Dwayne Wade wasn't healthy and Chris Bosh wasn't doing a
wasn't
damn
healthy.
thing. LeBron James had to carry the whole team. That's why they lost.
Hey,
Even
I
with
feel
the
you. I've seen
Mavericks,
him
he
do
didn't do. Even with the Mavericks, he didn't do that bad. The issue was his team was trash. None of them showed up. Dwayne Wade played like basically that he wanted to retire, and Chris Paul played like basically a velociraptor.
and one BI. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Don't
talking
do that, Nico.
This man talking about the pill. What do you mean don't do that? I just listened to you spit some
Let's talk about
bullshit.
Jordan's
The
overrated.
Spurs were not their best basketball playing at that
Yes,
time.
they were. The Spurs
No,
have
they-
always been a great
come
basketball
on.
team. As long
I
as
said
Tim
best
Duncan,
basketball,
as
not
long
great.
as Tim Duncan was on that team, they were going to make the playoffs and had a chance to win the NBA Finals. As long as Tim Duncan
That's
was
why-
on that team,
that's
that's
why
how
me-
good Tim Duncan was,
and
and he
that's why
doesn't
me
get the
personally-
credit that he deserves
And that's
because
why
he's
me-
not a player that has the ball in his hands
And that's why
constantly.
I think personally.
That's why he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
Kawhi is overrated,
Tim Duncan
bro.
is arguably one of the
2013,
greatest big men. Hold on. He's
2014.
arguably one of the greatest big men to ever play the game, and he's the greatest power forward.
That's
Karl Malone
cool.
can't touch him. None of them. Charles Barkley
Yo,
can't
yo,
touch
yo,
him.
yo.
KG can't touch him.
All
None
right.
of them.
KD could touch him. KD could touch him.
I didn't say
Hey, you talking
KD.
about a
I
nigga
said
that retired
KG.
like
Okay,
3
I said
years
Kevin
after
Durant.
that?
I said Kevin Garnett.
No, they act
Kevin
like
Garnett's not touching Tim Duncan.
Exactly. They act like LeBron was supposed to win that year or some shit. Like what the fuck?
I mean, he was.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, technically he was. The problem was he ran against a team that came out to play. He came to play, but his teammates did. That was the problem.
D-Wade was hurt. He was damn near getting older. His injuries were catching up. Chris
All
Bosh.
right, here we go.
No one talks about Chris Bosh being shit that series and injured.
Hey, Tim Duncan was averaging 15 points a game. Kawhi was averaging 12. Tony Parker was averaging 16. He got beat by a bunch of regular niggas. That's insane.
Wow.
That's not a bunch of regular niggas.
I thought you was talking about an all-star Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan is a Hall of Famer.
I want you to understand. Tim Duncan was 37. He retired like 2 years after that.
It don't
These niggas
matter.
talking about Tim Duncan like he in his prime. That shit is sickening.
This is crazy, man.
It
I'm
don't
tired of
matter.
that shit, man.
Tim Duncan can still
Tony
get on the
Parker,
block and
they
give
ain't
you
know,
a
they ain't know it
bucket,
didn't matter.
and
That
he was
nigga couldn't
still
even
great-
lift his
and he was
legs 2
still
years
great
later.
on defense.
What are we
He
talking
can still
about?
get you a bucket, and he was still great on defense. So it don't matter. And plus, they know how to play team
He was
basketball.
getting 2 blocks a game.
And an elite
2
supporting
blocks a
cast.
game is great,
Elite
man. What are you
supporting
talking
cast.
about?
He was getting
Gary-
9 boards.
Gary Neal, Danny Green.
9 boards is good. What are you talking about? Especially with
Manu.
somebody that's quote unquote
Hey,
37.
we know
Get
Dave
outta
gonna
here,
cape
man.
for LeBron. We have to stop this.
I'm giving you that was a elite
We know.
team. Gary Neal, Danny
We're not
Green.
caking for LeBron. We know LeBron
Bro,
lost. The
come
problem
on.
was LeBron James played great. His
Triple B
teammates
Nation
did.
is in
It's
the
hard to
building.
do that when you
The
don't
Spurs
have
had 2
is
young
in
players.
the building.
Oh, BI.
What's going
The
on?
Spurs had 2 young
Shout out to the
players.
panel.
And that
What's
nigga
up,
Michael
man?
Jordan
Hey,
was gone.
Hey, what's up, True B? This nigga talking about 3 Hall of Famers. These niggas is all in their late 30s. Like LeBron James is supposed to beat these dudes. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Tim Duncan,
we
37.
already specified.
Ginobili,
we already specified
36.
that he was supposed.
Tony Parker, 31.
Didn't I already specify that LeBron James was supposed to beat him? He was. The issue was that his
Yeah, I
teammates
feel
didn't
that.
show up. He did. It's hard to
Okay.
beat a team. It's hard to beat a team when you're playing great, but your other teammates is like, shit, I don't feel like playing.
Exactly.
Oh, I
It's
get
hard
you.
to beat. It's hard to beat a team when it's 1 versus fucking 14 or 15. It's hard to beat a team, man. I don't know who can do that. Can you do that? Can you beat 15 players on the team
Nico, no, you can't.
by yourself
Nico, you can't. You know
in the
you
NBA
can't.
Bro, I
level?
didn't even answer that. What are we talking about? What the fuck?
Bro, can you do it? But answer the question.
And for
Can you
one,
beat? Can
hey.
can you beat 15 players? Can you by yourself?
Hey, let me
you
go
by
ahead and get
yourself
the
stand on
final
a
stats
basketball
real
court
quick. I
and beat
got you.
15 players?
Exactly. You won't answer that, Nico, because it don't fit your
So, but are we
work.
really pretending LeBron didn't have no help? That's crazy.
We didn't
Niggas is on some
say
sick
we didn't
head, sick in
say
the
he
head
didn't
shit,
have
bro.
any help.
Yeah,
We didn't
LeBron
say
didn't
he
have
didn't have
help.
any help because
I mean,
you
you literally said
misinterpreted
that.
what I specified.
I'm
We
saying
didn't
that.
say he didn't have any help. We said his teammates didn't show up.
You just
meaning
said
they
this
didn't
nigga
play
can he
great.
beat 15 people? That's the same
That's
shit. Thanks for
basically
wording
what
it differently.
that's basically what he did. His teammates didn't show up. They might as well basically slept in the hotel room.
Exactly.
So game one, Bosh had 18, D Wade had 19, LeBron James had 25, Ray Allen had 16.
Game one was a blowout, right?
They lost 95 to 110.
I remember because game
Game two, the Miami Heat won.
won the game. LeBron went crazy game two.
They got a nice ass gentleman sweep. But come on, let me load this. Let me get these stats. Game two, LeBron had 35, Bosh had 18, D Wade had 14, Rashard Lewis had 14. They won that game. I'm just trying to see these narratives because y'all talk loud, but it's a lot of no substance.
I mean, but you just as you would call it, basically Wade didn't put up enough.
Oh, I feel you. But look, and I'm glad you brought that up. We seen what Wade.
I'm glad you brought that up. It's very difficult to win when you got one player scoring 30 and none of the other players get to 20.
Right or wrong, Nico.
But that was game two. Game three, Wade had 22. LeBron James had 22.
What was Wade shooting?
Bosh had.
What was the Wade's field goal percentage? And was that a blowout or not?
All right, Dave, you got to stop capping for LeBron for one moment.
Oh man, we all watched that series.
We know LeBron is great.
We know LeBron's.
Yeah, we did watch that, but
MJ
we sitting here trying to glorify this nigga.
Nico, we both know MJ was guarding.
We're glorifying LeBron losing to old ass people.
We didn't.
That shit is
anything.
insane.
We just said he took a L. It's just that
D Wade was shooting 66% that game. I'm glad you brought that up. That's an amazing percentage. And LeBron was shooting 64%. But niggas coming out and Chris Bosh had 9, but he was 4 for 4. I don't think they were playing that bad.
But that's not enough. But Chris Bosh,
it's not enough.
Option, that's still
and this is exactly what I'm telling you. The Bulls don't have enough. I'm glad you're talking about this. The Bulls don't have enough. Your best players are average ass niggas in the playoffs at best.
But you got 3 players that can get you 20 points a night.
Okay, they can get you 20 points in the regular season. We've seen DeMar DeRozan shrink in the playoffs every year of his life.
So Nico,
come on now.
Explain to me.
He's supposed to be better because he's on your team.
Get it off your chest.
Stop the delusion.
Nico, get it off your chest. Explain to me what you want Lonzo to do.
Well, let me talk about the Bulls first. We can get to Lonzo because I got to address these delusional Bulls fans. Your team is going nowhere.
All right.
You got these 2 average ass ball chucking ass niggas that ain't going nowhere with you. All they're gonna bring you is a lot of nice highlights and a first round exit.
All right.
Get ready for it. Because any real team is gonna show up to guard 2 players, and if Lonzo only give you 8 points, you lost.
We're not expecting Lonzo to give us 8 points tonight.
Nigga,
Lonzo just had a bad shooting night. That's one game. I expect Lonzo to at least put up 14
Was that
points
foreign?
for us. 14, 15 points.
I can't hear you, foreign.
What
you say?
So that's all I expect Lonzo to do. He put up basically 14, 15 points, whereas basically Vucevic gives us 18, 20. Around basically 17 to 20. The Rondo and Vucevic gives us their regular numbers. And basically, Lonzo gives us his assists.
You heard
rebound and plays
tenacious
defense, and that's it.
This shit is delusional as fuck, man.
Zach and DeMar average players, man.
Vucevic just had 2 good games, and niggas talking about him like he a factor. Like that shit is insane.
He is a
Zach
factor.
LaVine get you a.
He is
a factor.
No, he is. He's a great factor.
No,
he's a factor. He's a factor, but he just had 2 good games out of his entire season so far.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
No, I'm just listening to y'all flip flop so quickly.
Nico, we ain't trying to beat up.
They can't beat up me.
But
come on now.
The only thing we said is this:
I like winning teams.
Vooch is playing.
We are winning.
Hold on 1 second. Vooch is playing at the level that the Bulls expected him to play. He's not exceeding anything. This is what they expected to get out of Vooch. He just wasn't giving it early on in the season. To some reason or another. You follow what I'm saying?
Man.
But this is what they expect.
Knockdown, B.I.
Look, Dex, I understand that. But I'm looking at the flip-flop energy, and this man went 16 games of trash and played 2 this good, and people acting like he finna just be a factor for the rest of the season. I'm not saying he's trash.
Hey, but we don't know.
He's trash.
You don't listen. You don't know.
Listen, listen. You're acting like we're talking about Vucevic is going to be basically the damn best center in the damn league. We're not expecting that. We expect Vucevic to play great and to rebound and to be just basically and do his best at being a great help defender. That's all we want Vucevic to do.
Right,
Why
to play
can't
at
I
all-star
expect
level.
Vucevic to do that?
This play at all-star level. That's why they
You
got
feel what
him
I'm saying?
there.
Like we're not
play
putting
your all-star.
overly.
I feel that.
We want all-star.
We're not putting an over amount of expectations on Vucevic.
Right.
We just
That's
want him
right.
to be efficient, play great, rebound the damn basketball, and be a good help defender. And you notice the last couple of games. We know Vucevic is not the kind of guy that's getting a lot of block shots. But guess what he's been doing? He's been putting in the effort defensively by getting a couple block shots here and there. Just being in the way, being a big body in the way and making teams adjust their shot, which is all he has to do.
Yeah, Vuce made
That's what we
somebody swallow
want
some
from Vucevic,
apples.
and that's what we expect from Vucevic.
Don't be hating on Vuce. He made somebody swallow some apples.
Calling Zach average.
Oh no, I feel y'all. And all that sounds good.
Superstar.
Now, Nico.
Hey, no, really though.
Well,
Really
damn.
though. Really though.
Can I get a little bit out real quick? Can I get a little bit out real quick?
Nico, I do agree that DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine do need to pass the ball a little bit more. I do agree with that. I do agree. Sometimes
they're
they get
not
tunnel
going
vision.
to.
I do agree with that. They actually gotten a lot better than earlier in the season. They actually got way better. They're actually moving the ball a lot more.
Exactly.
So
what they're getting better. They're getting better at it. I'm not trying to say.
I have a question for you.
That thing is cured, but it's getting better.
Let's go.
So I have a question for you.
What's up?
So what happens when you bring 3 loser ass niggas together on one team and you do good in the regular season?
The only 2 players that's been losers. That's basically the only players that's been losers in the starting lineup are Zach LaVine and Lonzo.
Man, y'all hate on everyone. Y'all hated on B.I.
Zach LaVine has been a loser.
Let me know what Vucevic's career been like.
Has been a loser.
Y'all always hating, bro.
Javonte Green actually has been a winner. He just hasn't played because he played on the team that was winning with the Boston Celtics. So you can't count him. Lonzo Ball has been a loser in the NBA. That's the only 2 players that's been losers. Here's the difference, though. Zach LaVine
don't say
has to
loser.
learn
Say on losing teams.
On losing team, yes. But Zach LaVine has to learn how to play with other players. This is the first time in Zach LaVine's career that he's actually playing with help. He's getting more comfortable and relying on players. The only player I get really frustrated with is DeMar DeRozan because he should know better.
So I was
the
asking
only player I get really frustrated with when sometimes he doesn't pass the ball. But Zach LaVine, I get it. He has to work it out of his system, which he's getting better at. He's getting better at passing to the open man. He's getting better at basically when he's getting double past the damn ball. He's getting better at it. I'm not trying to say that he's all world at doing it, but he's getting better at it. This is the first time in his career that he's actually played with players that can actually help him.
And then you calling them
Damn.
trash.
I mean, he was on
talking about Zach?
Timberwolves with
Are
a
you
bit
talking
of
about
help.
Zach? Yeah, that's
He
what
was
I'm
not
saying.
playing on the Timberwolves with good help. Carl Anthony Towns, I'm sorry to say it, he's a great talent, but he is not a winning player.
He better than Vucevic.
Offensively, I get that, but they have Vucevic. I'm satisfied with that. You know, we can't if we're gonna go after Carl Anthony Towns, we're gonna have to give up the house. I don't want to give up the house to get him.
Why you just hating on the Bulls for, bro? I don't understand.
I'm not hating.
He's not.
I just
No.
want to understand.
Here's the thing, Triple B.
I'm
it's
just
not
realistic.
the fact that he's hating on the Bulls. It's the simple fact that he's a Lonzo Ball fan. He doesn't care what doesn't care what any other players do on the court. He just wants Lonzo to get 18 points, 10 assists, and 7 rebounds a night. He's satisfied. He doesn't care if they win or whatever. The same thing with the Hornets. He doesn't care if they win or whatever.
I could explain what I want. I want Lonzo to be a part of the offense. Right now, this nigga is Marcus Smart. He don't do shit but play point guard. And it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
It's not his fault.
FYF. Here's the thing, Nico.
By the way, FYF is not the gospel.
FYF came on here.
FYF is just another man with an opinion.
One at a time. Can we let Dave talk so y'all can finish? Let Dave finish.
Bro, Dave finna say some
Lonzo's fault.
bullshit.
Oh, let Dave talk.
That's Lonzo's fault. He playing like that. Stop blaming other people. Y'all blamed Bi last year too. Now y'all trying to blame the whole
Bro,
world.
Bi is a fucking bum, bro. And I'm a Lakers fan.
Calling Bi a bum. Y'all hate on everybody else. Lonzo plays.
All this nigga want to do is take
on
jump
BI
shots
last year.
and be
Y'all
skinny.
hate DeMar and Zach.
Here come the waterworks.
Nah, I'm just keeping it real, bro.
Dave get excited.
You hated on Bi, you hated on Zach, you hated on DeMar.
But honestly, like I said earlier,
nothing wrong. It's just their fault, right?
No,
yeah, like I said
we
earlier,
hear me complain
Nico,
about Lonzo every game.
Here. But Nico, you wasn't here, right?
Crazy,
earlier in the stream. Hold on, man. Get some civility. Earlier in the stream, I spoke about how the dynamic of Lonzo being a 3-and-D guy turned into a 3-and-D guy in New Orleans. And I bear witness to what Flight said. It was a gift and a curse. It was a gift because it enhanced his game, and it was a curse because now he can float back to a 3-and-D guy because he know he can excel in that. And by being able to have those two layers of dynamic, being a playmaker, pass first point guard, and then also you can float back to a 3-and-D guy if needed, or if you just want to. That's the curse part. You follow what I'm saying? Because when you have point guards are just straight point guards, whether they're just scoring point guards, scoring first point guards, high efficiency off the pick and roll point guards, whatever their bread and butter is, they fight tooth and nail to maintain that visibility as a point guard based on their skill level. They ain't gonna let nobody push them off into a corner and things of that nature. They're gonna fight for their position on the team as a point guard. You follow what I'm saying? But since Lonzo has another layer added to his game when he's already kind of passive aggressive, that's the curse. Because he don't have to fight nobody. You know what? Y'all want to fight over the ball? Forget it. I ain't gonna be a part of that. I'm just gonna go over here in the corner and wait for somebody to pass it to me. And when they pass it to me, I'm gonna do my best to make the bucket. And then go play some hard-nosed defense. That's I'm just speculating here.
Can I ask you something?
Not a fact.
Do you think Lonzo Ball would be this fucking inconsistent if he was truly involved in this offense, like we know he can be? Do you think, given the percentage of usage he should be, that he just gonna come out every night and give you either a dud or greatness?
But
that's
what
literally what it is every game.
But that's what I was trying to explain.
When he's used properly, he plays well. When he's not, he plays well.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Shout out Dex, man. We good, man. We good. I got it. Let me know.
Quick commercial break. And sorry about that, Nico. Sometimes I know that be throwing you off sometimes.
Because
let me not say that.
Last time Flight did that.
Y'all know what's going on behind the scenes.
Nico was like, man, I'm trying to still adjust myself from that.
Pause.
My fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right.
Yeah, don't forget the pause now.
Look,
Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
Answer this question, bro. Why doesn't Lonzo shoot free throws?
I see that question. The problem is this. Oh, let me let this airplane go by. I don't know if I'm sorry if y'all can hear that, man. But it's borderline. Lonzo is too moldable. He's already passive aggressive. I'm trying to figure out where the word Dex used, where he's willing to sacrifice himself, man.
Surrender.
He don't care about. He surrenders his game. That's one of them. It was another
reserve.
Stephen A-ish word. Preserve is cool. No, you came up with something crazy.
Preserve,
you have to look
reserve.
it up. He's reserved. No, you came up with something from the encyclopedia. Like a personality type. But the thing is, every game he almost had to be prepped. You have to literally tell Lonzo what you need from him. If not, he just gonna do in a floaty offense. And every night he don't know when to get his spot going. And we see that this nigga be wide open and pass right out of it.
So Nico, that's Lonzo Ball's problem.
But one thing we can say is personalities matter. Alonzo Ball don't have a certain personality on the court unless he getting kicked in the ass. He almost got to be in fight or flight mode. If not, he just gonna be fucking floating with the ocean. I don't know how to explain that shit.
So
but that's the thing.
It can't be this.
So at what point as a coach do you kick him in the ass instead of letting this nigga just float? Because clearly all right, he ain't getting kicked in the ass. I promise you.
Billy is trying to do, man. Come on, y'all. Billy could only do so much.
I know, but superstar though. See, this is what I don't understand about superstar. You play ball, man. Sometimes you know that, but listen, this is what I'm getting at. You know you have different personalities on your team. Everybody on your team is don't have the same personality. And some coaches drill certain players, and some coaches don't have to drill certain players.
That's not true.
Yeah, I mean, even in football, some players.
You said that's not true.
Let me just say this, Dex. Even in football, some players get yelled at. Them niggas really be out of it. Some niggas really be out of it where they can't snap out of it. And then there's certain niggas who get motivated.
Nico, I'm not. Listen, hold on, Nico. I don't want to see. This is what I be trying to. I be trying to get back from tooting my own horn, right? So that's why I put little stuff out there so guys can snatch on it and then take it to the next level. Okay, listen. I had a player, right? They was brothers, came from the same household, from the same mama, from the same daddy, right? One player was so outstanding in playing ball, right? This was a youth league. And the other player was so-so, it was so-so. But the guy that was outstanding, the brother that was outstanding, he was a gangbanger. I mean, a hardcore blood. He was a blood gangbanger. We have to go and pick him up the projects. Come on, man. We got a game, man. Another day. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Let's go win this game. When we finish, you can go back doing whatever you want to do. You follow what I'm saying? Just to keep him kind of like away from it just for like a few hours, because we knew we couldn't keep him all day. You follow what I'm saying? Just keep him away from a few hours. And we always had to get on him during the game because he had to be coached hard because that's the type of character he had. But his brother was a polar opposite, Dave. His brother was, you could take.
I know what you're saying. I misread what you said. All right, yeah, that's true.
Okay. But let me finish now since I started. Yeah. So his brother was a polar opposite. We don't even have to like direct anything to him. He'll just pick it up. Like we say, okay, we need to clamp down on number 16 on another team. And we don't have to say, look, man, do your position. We didn't have to say that to that brother. But the other brother who was really good, we have to say it to him, and that's why he a coach, because he needed that attention for some psychological reason. He needed the attention of our adulthood on him. You follow what I'm saying? Where his brother didn't. Guess who his brother is? Kevon Seymour.
You have to find the best thing for different personalities.
Okay. And this is exactly why I brought that up.
And his brother is in the pros right now today. Not playing basketball though, but playing football.
So what should Billy Donovan do? Is my question.
Kick him in the fucking ass. I would have put in his contract.
That's what LeVar said. Coach LeVar.
I mean, then Billy benched him. Billy benched him some game. Like,
bro, that don't help him, man.
Man,
benching him is just gonna take him out. You're gonna see him look like he was on the Pelicans.
God damn, man. Then man, what the fuck is the solution, bro? What the fuck?
Well, tell him to do it fucking right, bro.
So really getting his ass. Y'all see Josh Jackson's comment? That's what it is right there. Lonzo was just comfortable, and like I think I said this the other day, he's just nonchalant. Like I did say that at the beginning of that Knicks game, he's like nonchalant, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm out here, man. I'm like,
hey, Josh Jackson always spit facts. I'm sorry.
He turn it on when he want to turn it on, and we all know he can turn it on because we seen him do it. And it's almost like he's doing it at will, like when he wants to do
it. That's what we're trying to get to the root of. And I'm thinking this is what I'm thinking is because now that he have a 2-layer game, he can reserve himself like that. He can say, you know what, I ain't finna drive to the rack. I'm finna just shoot, kick back and shoot me some threes tonight. You follow what I'm saying? Whereas a lot of point guards don't have that dynamic to the game. They have to drive to the rack. They have to do their pick and roll because that's their bread and butter.
Right. And let me go ahead and say something now also. I woke up this morning, man. You know what I'm saying? I went on YouTube. I seen a lot of disturbing content from some of these
Really?
ball verse
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
content
Let me not
creators,
say
man.
nothing.
I heard Lonzo blew a 20-point lead. Lonzo shot the Bulls out of the 20-point lead and this and that. Man, y'all better stop that capping, bro. Whoever said that, y'all go take that video. Go take y'all videos down right now. Because apparently y'all wasn't watching the game. Apparently y'all was not watching the game. And content like that, man, y'all dudes can't get caught up into these false narratives, man.
And then when you have a good game, it's some BS or discredited. When they have a good game, we have a bad game. They just ready to trounce on them.
I was so upset with this. I wouldn't have to go drop a video to break down the nonsense.
This shit kills him. That this dude's a starting point guard.
Because
you know what really is. You know what really is. I was talking to. I was just thinking to myself for real. Like people want to mellow that game. And like I said, they want to mellow to like stick the knife in the people that's pushing this narrative. They want to mellow that, and I think they angry that mellow didn't stick the knife. They want to mellow to stick it to them. You feel me? So they go, and they was denied that opportunity. So they just walking around here in complete disgust. You understand? But don't worry, man.
Right.
We here at the altar waiting for you, man. Lonzo Ball, he's gonna have good games, bad games. He's gonna bounce back. He's gonna be a starting point guard for a very long time. I know you're gonna be hurt.
Same people. Listen. Let me tell you something. Let me say something before you go Athletic One. Shout out to Athletic One. Just got on the panel.
Everybody
Listen,
on the panel.
listen. Let me share this with you. See, Athletic. Flight. I didn't want to go there. You follow what I'm saying? I didn't want to go there about that. But basically, you're right. That's exactly what it is. See, I never brought that up. I'm glad that you peeped that because they're very upset that Lonzo actually won that duel because they just want to keep the brothers separated. And no matter how you try to keep them separated, LaMelo is not attaching himself to that narrative. And this is what's so disturbing is because if LaMelo's your favorite player, right? And he says that I wore number 2 jersey in dedication to my big brother Lonzo Ball. Why are you so adamantly angry at Lonzo Ball? Because he didn't go to Charlotte? Because his daddy said he was so much hype and his daddy didn't say that much hype about LaMelo like he did about Lonzo? He didn't go parading LaMelo skills all over TV like he did Lonzo when he was drafted? And that's only because Lonzo was the first.
I mean, he did to an extent, though.
No, not even close to what he did for Lonzo. Come on, man.
He didn't have to.
You know what I'm saying?
He
Exactly, he didn't have to. He had Melo and Gelo basically together when they did their media runs. You follow what I'm saying?
So you saying he sold me some bullshit early?
I'm not going to say that. I mean, that's what he thought. That's what he probably thought about his son.
All right. Hey,
you follow what I'm saying? He probably really thought his son was going to be that. You follow what I'm saying? And then at the same time, you see how he get on his son. Like, Lonzo, I don't know what the F you going to do from day in and day out. I know what these two going to do.
And let's talk about it. And look, I've been seeing this recently too. I'm seeing a lot of Zoe fans starting to hate on LaMelo. Real shit. I'm starting to see that.
But that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys.
That just happens in any situation, bro.
No, don't happen in any situation.
Because
the brothers are not listen, Nico. The brothers are not parading that narrative. It's different if the brothers are parading that narrative.
And competition is always going to be like that.
No, it's not. This is not competition.
I feel like this. If you a Ball brother fan and you if you're a Melo fan and you don't like Lonzo, or you a Lonzo fan and you like hating on Melo, then you're not really a Ball family fan.
You're not. You can't
be.
These
niggas aren't Ball family fans. They just like these two fucking players they got. And I'm excluding Gelo because niggas don't even be fucking with him like they say they do. But
no, that's not true. You just be capping about him. That's be the problem. And I call you out on the cap. It's not.
I mean, you said James Bouknight better. He fucking trash. But hold on, real quick. A lot of these people aren't Ball family fans. That's why they pick sides. They don't have to like everything, but they will make content on them because they like the players. Like that's what I'm saying.
The
Ball brothers are never.
They worse than old media because old media is they come out and try to push those narratives and for dollars. For ticket sales.
But that's what it's always been, though. That's what it's always been, though.
No, my bad.
But that's what it's always been. This is nothing new. It's just something that we're more connected to, so we have a softer view of it, and we know what it should and shouldn't be.
I'll be seeing
But
your comments.
that's in reality how the world is set up. At the end of the day,
Listen,
nobody
a lot of
that
these dudes
likes
are orphans. You follow what I'm saying? They're orphans. The parents probably gave up on them, and it's
That's what
sad.
damn
You follow what I'm saying?
orphans.
And it just reflects that they don't have family
Listen,
values.
I want to say another thing. Everybody that's too scared to stand in this fire right now, because Lonzo is everybody's going to pay homage, right? So if y'all scared to stand in this fire right now, go ahead and start going off and doing the content y'all would like to do. I don't think that I'm going to look at anybody different. I love all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm going down with the shit, okay? I'm going to be here. I'm telling you, when Lonzo starts smacking y'all upside the head and figure all this shit out, you understand? I'm going to be here basking in all the glory. I'm telling you. All y'all think everything's about to go to shits. But I'm telling you, y'all all gonna be here paying homage. And you know what they're gonna say? This dude Flight, he never wavered. He never wavered. He never Dex, he never wavered. He never wavered. Yeah, I'm telling you, and all y'all gonna be looking crazy coming back around. You know, so I'm just saying, you know, if y'all want to go ahead, go ahead and do your thing. You feel me? This Flight Sports TV. I just wanted to put that out. I'm going down with the shit. Okay.
Yo,
Well,
Josh Jackson, you don't have every Chino Hills jersey, man. Stop lying, bro.
I do want to say this. The way it's shaping up right now is Lonzo has to be motivated in order to play well. So either the coach going to have to kick him in the ass, teammates going to have to kick him in the ass, or ESPN going to have to say something negative about him. So I'm waiting on one of those things to happen. Oh, LeVar got to show up to every game. I'm telling you, I'm going to have to go to Cameo. I'm going to have to pay for a big baller to view my message.
Is he playing that bad though? Like, know what I'm saying? Is he playing that bad?
I mean, but it's not bad. He's just a regular schmegler ass Marcus Smart, Avery Bradley ass nigga.
But he's not though. He's not.
What do you mean, bro? He's 12, 5, and 4. That's a regular ass nigga. That's not an outstanding point guard, nigga. He's ranked 35 in point guards.
But
we're not talking about
see
defense.
What he's doing, bro.
Let's not talk about the defense. We know he played defense. But as far as with the NBA,
okay, well you can't conflate the two things though. You don't say you're a regular dude, but then say, you can't have the defense.
Yeah, he is a regular dude. Marcus Smart.
T Sam, what he's saying is he's not gonna go for the regular shit that people trying to spew out.
Yeah,
exactly. These niggas think I'm supposed to accept this dude looking like Marcus Smart in this bitch.
And honestly, neither am I. I don't accept it.
Thank you, Athletic.
I don't accept that either.
Well, he's not
but
Marcus Smart.
The people
you're right, because Marcus probably doing better.
Playing like
Smart right or why he's trying to do it. Nah, Lonzo's gonna be fine, man. He's gonna go on that 20-game streak where he's gonna average 18.
Yes,
8. He's gonna do it. It happens every year. So that's why I don't understand why people are saying what they're saying. They're saying it because Melo cooking. So, like, you can't hide the way you feel. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit's gonna come out. So when
we gonna realize,
hey, Marcus Smart's stats are almost identical.
Listen, when we gonna realize when these
shitty, that's not the way. That's not
A1,
bro.
But listen, though, when are we gonna realize that Lonzo and Melo are in two different roles right now?
Yeah, LeBron.
No, Melo is the first, second option on this team. He got the keys.
We're using a barometer again. We're using him as a barometer again.
You looking at
right?
it
It's like
T-Sam, like a smart man would. That's how you looking at it, like a smart man would. But people don't think like that, T-Sam. They don't care.
You know what? I think Melo was used as the barometer because that's the only closest point guard that plays like Lonzo Ball, obviously, as far as like they are brothers. So at the end of the day,
that's not true,
LaMelo.
Dave. Nico, stop it, Nico.
Who else plays like Lonzo Ball other than LaMelo?
No, we're not talking about that part. I agree with that part right there because they brothers, they grew up each other. LaMelo patterned his game after Lonzo and Gelo. We already know that, but people don't want to admit that. LaMelo has his game patterned after his bigger brothers. He watched his bigger brothers play. He's seen how they play. He's seen their success. And he's seen their failures, and he took the best from Lonzo, took the best from Gelo. You got a combination of both. LeVar said he come and kick the door down. Okay, we understand that, but nobody used that narrative. Nobody used the predecessors of Melo. You follow what I'm saying? Gelo and Lonzo. They don't even put them in that narrative. If they put the narrative out there, it's just only Lonzo versus LaMelo. They don't even include Gelo. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why I say people don't fuck with y'all like that.
But they're really ready to go at Gelo.
You know why? No, they're not finna go at Gelo because you know why? Because like Nico said,
respect his path.
No. You said it right. No, I agree with that part.
No, they don't fuck with him, but it's like they see what he's doing.
No, I'm saying that their games are similar. You was right when you said Lonzo LaMelo games are similar, right?
Yes. Where I cap at though.
Right, but the part where you cap at is that is not why they do the comparison. Because before, who would they compare Lonzo before LaMelo came into the league?
It was Jason Kidd, Magic Johnson, all them type niggas.
No. Who
Wait,
was
you
it?
talking about my bad? You say Melo?
No, Lonzo. Who did they compare Lonzo to? When
he was
Lonzo
always
first came
Jason
to the league?
Kidd before Steph Curry. Only LeVar Ball said Steph Curry.
Who was the opposite? Who was his op? Who was Lonzo op?
Shit, I don't know at the time.
You guys forgot already?
I didn't forget. What nobody like Lonzo Ball to me.
Darian Fox.
Bro, nobody was comparing him to Darian Fox.
Oh my God! Where was you at, Nico?
I'm not saying in the play style. Of course, they were saying who's better.
No, we talking about the. Listen, Nico. We talking about the Zoe hate, right? They jump on LaMelo's bandwagon to justify Zoe hate. That's why we saying if you really a LaMelo fan and you don't like Zoe, then you really not a LaMelo fan because LaMelo wears number 2 because of Zoe.
I'm gonna tell you this: that happens because LaMelo Ball is everything that they ever advertised Lonzo Ball would be. People are hurt by that.
But
you don't think
niggas? I don't agree.
You know, people jump ship, right?
It's a narrative. Whoever
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Because these are the same people who was on Darian Fox coattail. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Most of these people were on Darian Fox coattail, but they don't say nothing about Darian Fox because he done withered away into the wind because he's not doing nothing in Sacramento but just chunking shots.
I mean,
so they ain't not even using Darian Fox no more.
But Dex, I don't think it's that because from my vantage point of what I pay attention to.
Where'd it come from, then, Nico? And why Darian Fox's name is not being brought up anymore?
Why they got all them point guards over there?
Because it's nothing to talk about.
Door.
Well, he doing well, but I want to speak from this point. You know, being a Lakers fan, following that attentively, watching the practices and talking to people about Lonzo, right? It had nothing to do with De'Aaron Fox. People just thought he was overrated, and I'm not saying it didn't. No, people of course was
every
putting De'Aaron
time. Listen, Nico, every
Dex,
time
you know that
Lonzo,
only started after one game, right?
But listen, hold on one second. Every time they I understand you agree with Nico. I understand.
But that was only after one game. Nobody talked about them two together. After he cooked them, then they start saying De'Aaron over Lonzo.
That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about?
It's only one game, but what I'm talking about is
that's
as
what
far
they
as
used.
Lonzo's.
That was the barometer then.
Well, of course,
it was off that
but they
old
were hating
media
on Lonzo
narrative.
before that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that one.
They was because people looked at him as overrated.
In college? Why he was in college?
Yes, people looked at him as overrated. He's not that good. His jump shot ain't gonna work.
Whoa.
People have been hating on him for a while.
Nico,
Dex.
back up.
They didn't start at De'Aaron Fox.
Okay, back up for a minute. I'm saying that whatever Lonzo did in college, right? You cannot call him overrated. That's one thing you can't call him. Because he brought a dismal UCLA team back to the forefront. Okay. He's a UCLA folklore right now, and he's a one and done. No, who remember what Zach LaVine done at UCLA? Who remember what Russell Westbrook done at UCLA? When you speak about UCLA, hold on. When you speak about UCLA in modern terms, not from last year, not Drew Jane and them dudes from last year, but up until then, you're gonna speak about the Lonzo Ball era. You're gonna speak about the Westbrook era, right? And you're gonna speak about the Charles O'Bannon era, and you're gonna speak about the Waltons and the Kareems and etc. You follow what I'm saying?
My thing is, why would anyone talk bad about Fox? Fox is balling.
Oh, look, let me say this.
No, they're not talking bad about Fox. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Once LaMelo came and showed that who he is, they got off of Fox. That's who the Lonzo haters.
Hey,
that's
who
they
off Fox.
No, they ain't been off no Fox, man.
Look, Dex, I don't know what narratives you've been following, but people didn't like Lonzo Ball. I promise you this.
And a lot of people, he had haters.
He been had haters. You want to know what happened? He got cooked, and niggas was justified and had a reason to hate even harder.
Exactly.
It was a lot of "I told you so." I don't even know if he can defend at the NBA level. De'Aaron Fox gave him 40.
I wouldn't say he had haters at the time because that's college. It ain't really too many people that's really going out hating on fucking 17-year-olds like that.
Whoa,
18-year-olds.
I'm
saying that they might not like UCLA as a whole. Just like people don't like Duke. So they don't like Duke. So players that come through Duke, they get the Duke scorn. Players that come through North Carolina get the North Carolina scoring. Players that come through UCLA get the UCLA scoring, Kentucky scoring, not just certain individual players. You follow what I'm saying? Because they only 17, 18 years old. I mean, come on, man. I mean, really? And we already know the coaches are the persona of the teams. You feel me? So it's hard to hate on somebody like that, like a teenager, when the coach is the predominant personality on college. But in the pros, it ain't that way. In pros, it's strictly the player. Very rare you get a coach that's the predominant personality, and that's the what's his name in San Antonio, Popovich of the world. You follow what I'm saying?
Yes,
Tom Thibodeau of the world.
Bo had a lot of haters in college. I remember.
Yeah, I want to say that that's why, because
I can't say
he was
lot of
he was the
haters.
number one point guard in the nation, and many people didn't understand why, because he's not flat.
You didn't have the crazy stats and things like that. Breaking up.
But at the end of the day,
Nico, your phone. Somebody's phone is going in and out.
Zoe had a lot. I recall, man, a lot of dudes.
But SMG, nobody wasn't really hating on Zion and Duke. Zion was celebrated.
Mic check.
Zion was hated too, but he was.
I
mean, yeah, North Carolina fans. North Carolina fans.
Don't even bring Zion into this conversation, bro. Zion was not hated on, bro.
Yes,
Nowhere
was.
near.
I mean, he was. The fact
it was nowhere near, bro.
Zion was definitely hated on. Yes, he was.
Zion.
I mean, look, anybody with hype is gonna get hated. That's just what it is.
No. We're not talking about hater because
I'm saying he wasn't.
You don't get
nowhere
that. Yes.
Near. Yeah, it was nowhere near. Lonzo was getting. Is what I'm saying.
But the thing is, Zion didn't have a game where he got torched. He didn't have a game where he got torched for 35 in a big game. And once you see a player is overhyped and people talk about him and love him,
Nico, you talking old media narrative. See, that's the old media narrative. Lonzo didn't get.
But it's not old media. That's what happened.
Because UCLA plays zone. So how you get torched? They don't play no man to man.
But that's not what I'm saying. I don't think he got torched. I think he can defend. I was the guy saying Lonzo can play defense.
No. I'm saying that
I'm telling you the narrative.
Fox got those numbers. Fox got those numbers. We're not denying that. Bam Adebayo got those numbers. We're not denying that. Malik Monk got those numbers. We're not denying that. But when you say he got torched, that means you saying he was playing Fox 1-on-1, man on man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that.
Dex,
he did. They play zone.
Dex, you understand how basketball is, how we all say it. Like, if you're a point guard and the other team's a point guard and he ends up with 35.
Dex coming too open-minded. You think trolls are thinking open-minded? What the fuck? They don't give a fuck about all that deeper thinking. All they want to do is say Lonzo trash.
They're not going to rewatch the games to see the screens, everything that happened. If he was the point guard and you were the point guard,
and I know that Dex, we get too analytical. I be telling people stats and this and that.
What game you're talking about? You're talking about the UCLA game?
But that's parading and holding up a fake narrative or a false narrative.
I'm so tired
exactly, and it still exists today.
Why you keep going back to that UCLA game?
Yeah,
because
Trent Martin, you're right. JJ Redick was hated, and Allen Grayson, he was hated. But not Zion.
Grayson Allen. But hold on, I say that
and just
because
like Vince
the
Carter,
UCLA game.
Vince Carter wasn't hated in college, but you know who was hated in college? Rasheed Wallace.
People hated Grayson Allen.
I'm gonna tell you that everything.
They hated Grayson Allen for real. That was hate. But Zion never received nothing like that. So I don't know where you get that from.
I want to say this.
Zion was getting hated a lot. I remember they were saying
everything. Yeah, especially when he got exposed for that little his snow bunny chasing.
Exactly.
But hold on, let me go ahead and say this real quick. But as far as Lonzo Ball, everything was sprinkles and rainbows until the game that he played De'Aaron Fox. I promise you, everything was cool until that point, and that's when the narrative started. Because of course it sells, and then LeVar Ball came out hot around that time too, so people got on a hate wagon.
But that's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's what I'm saying.
I know that.
That's why I said I used De'Aaron Fox. That's what I said. It really started with the De'Aaron Fox because now they had something to hang on to, right?
Yes.
Because somebody finally they feel somebody finally bashed Lonzo head and could shut LeVar up. You feel me? And then when the media start taking that stance, then people who are simple-minded and easy to influence, they got influenced by that. That's why we call it old media.
See, but that's not what you were saying earlier.
Yes, I did. That's what I said. It started with
it wasn't
the De'Aaron Fox
eloquent,
comparison.
You know what I'm saying?
not LaMelo.
What I was explaining is
facts, Lamar.
And hold on, I'm saying this because and that's how I'm correlated. You bringing up De'Aaron Fox and how the narrative started, yes, but that's because people thought Lonzo was overhyped. They didn't think he was a player that we've been told, and he hasn't been. So they say, fuck Lonzo, fuck Lonzo, fuck Lonzo every year. But LaMelo Ball, you can't hate because he's the fucking truth. You can't say anything negative. So, of course, they're going to use him against him. Everybody been saying the youngest one's going to be the best one. They have nothing to hate on. He got the swag. He got the poise. He got the killer instinct.
That is not true, dude. I'm telling you about LaMelo Ball. He wasn't even ranked, man. That's ultimate hate.
Yeah,
here's a man that averaged damn near a triple double. No, but don't switch it up.
You have to, because ESPN is not the fans. ESPN is ESPN.
I'm not just talking about ESPN. I'm talking about other
anybody that
other credible media outlets, not just ESPN. I'm talking about online media outlets. I'm talking about paperback media outlets. These people was not having Melo where he was supposed to be ranked, and they were talking about he's a second. That was an observation.
That's not hate. Melo was always loved by the fans.
Come here, Alicia.
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying.
What are you guys talking about, man?
Because the fans
you guys are
aren't
confusing me now.
These people that writing articles aren't fans.
Those are the ones who persuade people. Hold on. These are the sources.
But you couldn't persuade anybody to hate Melo because he's that fucking nigga. I promise you.
He's a
nobody. I'm telling you. Look, Dex. I've been following him for a while.
They didn't
look, Dex. I've been arguing over these dudes for a long time. Nobody's ever shit on Melo except when he was in Lithuania. That's the only time.
How can you call him overrated then? If he's in high school, you call him overrated. If you ain't hating on him.
I mean,
that's in the spirit of competition.
But he wasn't overrated though. What do you mean? He wasn't overrated.
I mean, that was just the other fan base, bro. Like
everywhere he went, they screamed out against him.
I mean, it's just to cheer.
Well, of course, that's what they do.
Don't tell me they wasn't hating then. Because if you really
he's playing in an away game. They don't chant that shit at home.
Listen, man, I don't know what's wrong with Nico right now. I don't know what.
Hey, Dave is out here saying the same sentiment. He was there.
I don't know what Dave talking about either, man. Y'all ride together a lot on some wacky stuff. But listen, all I'm saying is this right here. Why was they not saying about Rocket Watts? Why was it not saying about Isaiah Jackson?
Dex, I don't get you because to me, LaMelo Ball was number one point guard.
Bring it home now. So how can you say a number one point guard is overrated?
Huh?
He's not. I said Melo's that nigga.
You said fans. You said the fans. I'm telling you, the fans think that as well as the media outlets.
Yeah, no. The fans.
I'm not saying those who love Melo Ball wasn't hating on him. You love Melo Ball.
The fans love him.
I'm telling you, screaming overrated a freaking basketball game does not mean
it doesn't matter.
That's to every 5-star in basketball.
But it doesn't matter. Don't say it's not there. That's what I'm saying. Don't say it's not there.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, Dex, but at the end of the day, LaMelo Ball has been beloved by the masses. That's why he's one of one. He's been the one.
Man.
And his game is
listen. They are coming around to accepting this because LaMelo Ball is in the top 15 of MVP votes right now. So they have to acknowledge this superstar talent. I remember I called him a superstar. Y'all got on my helmet.
I mean, I didn't. LaMelo
Come
Ball,
on now, don't have me call names now.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Oh, no, wait, they don't okay what it means. because when I said it, you guys got on my helmet.
Hey, Dex,
you guys were basically saying
I've been calling them all superstars from the jump.
Melo was overrated. That's what you're saying. When I called him a superstar, y'all got on me, called me old head, dumb, crazy. I'm behind times. Oh, Michael Jordan is the best down, huh? Because you follow what I'm saying? You guys got all on my helmet
I didn't
for
say
that. And I got a lot of slack from you guys.
And we were wrong.
I'm not calling no name because I love you guys and I want you to excel. So I'm not going to even call no names. No, I'm not. They laugh.
They gotta be wrong.
Hey, I call my own name.
Because they know I'm right.
My own name. I was one of the ones.
Niggas was wrong.
Hey, Dex.
They was on me. Yes, sir, brother.
I was one of the ones that was on your head.
So don't come chase. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Triple B, don't come chasing that down on me.
28-19.
Right.
But Dex, I've been getting slander since I've been here too, because I've been calling these dudes superstars. Melo, Lonzo, and LiAngelo. Niggas been shitting on me since I popped up for that. And
But
that's
I'm
why
just
I don't
telling you, don't
accept this
say
media.
it wasn't existing because even I felt it.
How was
But
that
I didn't want to
hating
go there.
though?
But now you making me go there.
How
Even
was
I
that
felt the
hating?
flack because
How
I'm
was
taking up for Melo. You
how
follow
was
what I'm
that
saying? And
hating?
people
Yeah,
try to
but he
put
wasn't a
so many
superstar yet.
players.
How
Listen,
was that
man, the man was
hating?
a superstar coming to the league. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He was a
Well, of
superstar
course,
in
look,
Who he was a
X.
superstar
Australia.
yet?
He was the only place he wasn't a superstar was in Lithuania. He
Oh
was a
my
superstar at
god.
Spire. He was a superstar in the JBA. He was a superstar in the JBA World Tour. He was a superstar in Australia. The only
No one
place I can say he wasn't a superstar was in Australia because of how they was treating the Ball
Lithuania.
brothers.
Now I'm calling him a
Yeah,
top
in
Lithuania.
five.
Lithuania. I mean Lithuania. Excuse me, in
I
Lithuania.
got
Hey,
proved
Dave, let me
wrong.
say this real quick.
He was a superstar in high
Lithuania is the
school.
only time Melo. Look, 10th grade and Lithuania is the only time LaMelo picked up hate because people couldn't wait to see Melo lose in that second year of high school. So of course he had haters then, but he got real good real quick, and he got fans
What
behind
you
him
mean
before
real
being
good, real
professional.
quick? Wait. What you mean real good, real quick? So you
He
gotta
went
slow
from
down
being a
there a little
nigga
bit.
that, or I'm gonna explain it to you. He went from being a nigga that take nothing but 60 shots to being an all around amazing
Okay, there you go.
superstar point guard.
His game
That's what I'm
evolved.
saying. That real quick. And his body evolved quick. Nigga went from
Okay,
5'10"
but
to
why? And
6'8".
who they compared him to? Let's talk about that. Cause you're right, Nico. Now you're cooking. I can't deconstruct nothing you saying right now, and I ain't trying to, cause I will be a fool. But why is that? Why did his game evolve? What was the trigger point, and who was he compared to, Nico?
He's compared to Lonzo Ball.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear.
But I
I'm done.
understand that. And now you bringing it up because now he's everything that is better than Lonzo Ball to the people that don't fuck with Lonzo Ball. So of course he's gonna be used as a barometer to hate on the nigga. Cause he's the one. And that's what I've been trying to explain this whole time. So we've been talking around getting to the same middle ground. But all I'm telling you is LaMelo Ball picked up a fan base a lot quicker because the way his game changed, it was fucking amazing. Jermaine Jackson, LeVar Ball, and I'm trying to think of another coach that really touched him. But those two niggas for sure did an amazing job in a 2-year span that turned him from
And
just
you
a
know
nigga.
what happened? You know what happened with now this is from the big baller himself. Okay,
What,
you know
punching
what
a nigga in the
happened?
head?
No, not that.
Oh, you talking
I'm
about
talking
before
about
then?
I'm talking about the evolving of Melo's mentality.
Oh yeah,
When
okay.
he decided to leave the JBA tour, because he left before it was over. When he decided to leave
Yeah.
the JBA tour and go back to school, you follow what I'm saying? So he can have some paper behind his name, because it was rumored that he won't get drafted because he's a high school dropout. So to scratch that out of his resume, that he's not a high school dropout, he is a graduate, or he finished a GED, or at least a GED. You follow what I'm saying? So he went back to Spire, right? And when he went back to, LeVar was kind of reluctant because he didn't want to let his little boy go, because he knew that was his gym. He knew he was a gym. So he let LaMelo go back to high school. They found a high school in Ohio. He went to that high school, and when he got there, he met Jermaine, right? And when they met Jermaine and they went through the interview, the orientation, that's what they call it, the orientation academy. When they went to the orientation, he noticed that Jermaine was speaking the same language he speaks. And then when they had a private one-on-one conversation, listen, the big baller talking. When they had a private one-on-one conversation, he was reiterating most of the things LeVar was teaching Melo and how to evolve his game. But now LaMelo's taking it different, because this is not my dad. This is a former NBA player. You understand what I'm saying? So now whatever his
Sure.
dad was saying carries more weight, because here's an NBA player who played in the NBA for a lot of years and got connections to the NBA, having the same sentiments of LaMelo development as Big Baller himself. So now LeVar's like, he clapping his hands. He said, I'm clapping my hands, Dex, because he can't. There's no way Melo can escape now, because he get it from me. Now he's gonna get it from Jermaine. You understand what I'm saying? And so he
For
told
sure.
Jermaine, "Hey man, he's all yours, man, because I believe he's in good hands." And Jermaine took him in as a son. And you know what Jermaine told LaMelo? I've been waiting for a player like you, man. For all the time I've been coached, I've been waiting for a player like you, man. Don't worry about nothing. I got it. They already had Rocket Watts. You understand what I'm saying? They had him already.
Mm-hmm.
He was locked in. Now he got LaMelo, and he said, "This I always wanted a coach you. I know your journey. I always wanted to coach you. If I ever got my hands on you." And now he got him. And look how that worked out. He didn't. Big Baller didn't know that. Melo didn't know that. They didn't know that that type of energy was coming from Jermaine. They just trying to get him back in school and get him to a nice school that would accept him. You know what I'm saying? Because some schools was kind of acting funny about LaMelo because of eligibility. This is behind the scenes, of course, about his eligibility. They didn't want to take a chance on having games forfeited, but they knew whatever school Melo went to, they was going to generate money, big money. You follow what I'm saying? And so Spire said, "Hey, we'll take that chance. And not only that, we'll play anybody that's willing to get in front of us. We ain't ducking nobody." And then LeVar loved that. He's like, "You gonna play against the top players? Man, we're gonna sign up. We're gonna sign. We're gonna agree on our schedule to play all the top players that's ranked on the ESPN Top 100 if they're willing to play."
That's one thing I can say Melo provides is that stability in his play style now that I'm trying to see. I know that game where LeVar really chewed him out and said he got to be more like Lonzo really changed him, but he just really started making all the right decisions on the court. Because I know we remember a moment where he is literally only looking for a shot. He taking 30, 40 footers, pulling from half court. Even sometimes in the JBA, he was still trying to grow out of that. But once he got to Spire, his whole everything changed. And you just explained that. And that's when he also started to garnish more fans. And I'll be honest, at Spire, he played more like Lonzo than I would have ever thought. I was thinking to myself, like, damn, this nigga's just Lonzo Ball right now. Because he was getting games where he had 11 points, maybe 14 boards, 13 assists, and that was for a stretch of games. I didn't see him even look aggressive to score anymore. So I'm like, damn, like, I don't know if he could still be that scorer anymore. But then I seen a couple games where he went off. But that's the balance. He found defined balance. He found how he fits in to a winning team and how he can contribute to it. And that's one thing that I need to see Lonzo Ball bring every fucking night. That's why he's so wishy-washy. Because unfortunately, you're gonna have to kick his pants in. And to use a Kwame Brown line, you got to get jumped up and down like a trampoline. Pause, by the way, if anybody take that crazy. But he
Hold
just
on
gonna
one
have to get
second,
his
Nico.
ass whooped,
We
man. I
we
don't know
let's
what it
we gotta
is. Or
recognize somebody
verbally.
just came in. Ken of W. Shout out, brother. How you doing?
What's up? What's up? How you guys doing tonight?
All right.
Good,
Where you
man.
from, my
Good.
man?
I live in LA.
Oh, you live in LA? Okay, that's
Yeah,
what's
big.
up. So you got some takes on the what we got going on right now?
Yeah, man. I
What's
mean,
up,
I've been
Kenny?
listening. What's up? What's up? Like, I've been listening to what y'all been saying on and off, like the last, hour or whatever. Let me just make sure I'm recapping this. You guys got a problem with Lonzo Ball. You don't feel he's playing up to, I guess, where he should be. Is my understanding?
Nico, go ahead.
That's what Nico's saying. I mean, that's
Okay.
what people are saying.
Nico and Dave
Okay.
James, go
So,
ahead. That's to
so
y'all.
yeah. So, I mean, I'm assuming because that's what I'm hearing, like almost like he's failing. So I've been following the Bulls games like everybody else. I said, well, maybe, let me go back and look at their record. Okay, so I did check their record, and the Bulls got the second best record in the Eastern Conference right now, right? And then this I've got to take into consideration that before the season started, everybody was saying that the Bulls was anywhere from a 6 seed to a 10 seed, right? And I know it's we still look, we're 25% of the season is basically over, but
The
here's the
cats on
thing.
ESPN had them in the play-in.
Right. Yeah. Now here's the
Yep.
thing. I mean, yeah, it's still we still got a ways to go, but here's the thing. I see nothing wrong with what Alonzo Ball is doing right now for the simple fact that as a point guard, first thing I do is I look at your turnovers. And he's only averaging 2 turnovers a game right now, which is pretty damn good, right? 2,
How do you guys expect for him to score 18, 20 points a game? You got 3 other guys on this team that can get you 30 any night. Why would you want him taking that many shots when to get 18? I think the problem to me is we get too enamored with stats. I almost want to ask, would you guys be happier if Lonzo was averaging 20 points, 5 rebounds, and 10 assists, and the Bulls were a 10 seed right now? You know,
Unfortunately, a lot of them would, bro.
They
but
would.
that's
You know
what it
what,
seems
A1,
like.
it's not even that. It's not even that. If
Yes,
Lonzo
it
giving
is.
you that, you're not gonna be a 10 fucking seed. I promise you. And nobody's keep I don't know why we keep talking about the scoring and him doing this and that. It's not about that. It's about him being involved in the offense. This nigga is just a corner staple. That's all he is. Like somebody's brainwashed him with Danny Green highlights. He plays defense,
But no,
shoot corner threes.
he is involved in the offense. If you got 3 other guys that can get you 20 points a game on any given night. You a point
3
guard.
other loser ass players.
Man, listen,
They can get no
listen.
matter what label you want to put them, they can
Everybody's a
still
loser
give you
until they
20
win.
a game.
Everybody is a
No,
loser
I
until
feel
they
y'all.
win.
And listen,
Well, guess what?
like
They ain't gonna win
I
shit. We
keep
seen their best
reiterating this.
basketball.
I keep reiterating this. Lonzo being in the corner is by design.
Right.
He is the best. He is the best 3-point shooter on the team. So by him being in the corner, we all know what that provides on the court.
Right.
So yeah, it's a pain to see because I know Lonzo's is a lot of people's favorite player, and we want to see him do this and that. But for that setup, the way they're running, you know that DeRozan needs space to work. He likes the mid range. Levine likes to drive. He likes to take these hard shots. And Vooch likes the same areas of the court that DeRozan likes to work in. They all need space to work. And they all have the potential to draw double teams. So when you have Lonzo sitting in the corner, like I said, it's a pain, but that alleviates some of that double team.
The fact that Alonzo
Hey, you know
Ball
why
is
it's a pain,
averaging,
T-Sam?
I'm sorry, just real quick, bro. The fact that Alonzo Ball is averaging 5
Hey,
assists with DeMar DeRozan, who's also basically running the offense as well. So I think his assists would be a lot higher if DeRozan wasn't there. You know, but everybody got to play a role in for the betterment of the team. If they're losing, you're right. If I'm Lonzo Ball, I got to be a little bit more assertive. But you look at his shot attempts. He takes what 10 shots a game, 7 of them are threes, and he's shooting them he's hitting them at a high clip. If that might be what his role is, we not in the meetings, we not in the team, the team meetings and hey, this is what we need you to do. We're not there. I'm sure this is what Billy Donovan and the coaching staff is saying. Okay, look at our personnel. This is what we got. This is what we need to do. I don't want Lonzo Ball taking 15 shots a game. Not when you
And
got.
I told y'all, listen.
One last thing. I'm sorry, bro. One last thing. Vucevic is another 20-point a game scorer. He can't even get shots.
Right.
That's all I can say.
I mean, he gets shots.
I've been told y'all early on, I think a few weeks ago, that if you
know what you ain't said? You ain't said he was just a regular nigga. Just say it.
Because he's not, bro. Like I can't say that.
Just say it, bro. That's the regular average player in the league. They stand in the corner. Lou Dort, Bobby Portis, PJ Tucker.
Well, I have
this nigga don't run point guard.
I have a stat that came out today, though. I have a stat that came out today. And credit to SMG. Lonzo Ball is the only player in the NBA with over 100 rebounds, assists, over I think it was 50 steals, and I think it was one more stat. But he's the only player in the NBA that has all those combined. So he is unique, man.
He feels the stat sheet. He feels it. I'm happy with what Alonzo Ball is doing. The dude plays great defense, right? He hits the open shot, right?
Well, we said 100 assists and 100 boards.
Yeah, he's the only player. SMG. He made a video on it today.
Yeah,
he has the whole. He's the only player in the NFL. I mean, in the NFL, in the NBA.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no
problem. If I type in Draymond Green, hold on.
I like I said, I just don't see. I think a lot of this is like when you're saying, oh well, he's PJ Tucker or whatever. Listen, uh, let's think back to the Miami Heat.
Called him Avery
You know,
Bradley.
Wait.
That's
Who
worse.
called him PJ Tucker?
Somebody
Who
called him
That shit
Maurice
is.
disrespected him,
Cheeks
man?
somebody called
earlier.
him PJ
Oh,
Tucker.
who just said that?
Somebody just called him Maurice Cheeks earlier.
Who?
Hey, by the way,
No, they call
Draymond
him
got
Maurice Cheeks.
153
They call him
assists
Maurice Cheeks
and
based on
159
the
boards.
winning. You follow
Who
what I'm
they
saying?
talking
Based on the
about?
winning.
Zoe?
Yeah, I think it was
Lonzo's unique, man. I
who was
think
it?
he's.
Who was
I
it?
think
Somebody was
Lonzo.
talking to
Nobody's like
FYF.
Lonzo, man.
What,
Nobody's
did
like
somebody
Lonzo.
did somebody get back at him?
Hey,
But no,
6'6"
it was kind
Avery
of a good
Bradley.
analogy though. I mean, I didn't have a problem with that. You know, because
Yeah.
Maurice Cheeks was a hard nosed point guard. You know what I'm saying?
And check this out.
Hey,
Even though
put
Lonzo
Bruce
was
Bowen
not,
at point guard.
even though Lonzo was not running a point guard like we want him to, he's still leading the team in assists.
There you go.
Because nobody else passed. Congratulations.
No, the other they do pass, bro.
This
They
nigga,
do pass.
congratulate you. You watched the game.
passes.
Stop it.
Bro,
Caruso
Oh,
don't
you gonna
pass?
bring up one player out of 15? He talking
Bro,
about 2 out of 15 players pass. Okay.
the thing is, there's only one ball. Okay, everybody. This ain't NBA 2K. Everybody can't score like that, right? When you call the brother that called him PJ Tucker said he was an average player, he's a regular player, right? No, he's playing a role. Think about Chris Bosh. Maybe y'all don't like Chris Bosh.
But you can't compare him to no PJ Tucker though, because PJ Tucker,
I'm not comparing him to
They don't
PJ
do
Tucker.
that.
No, I'm talking about whoever compared him to PJ Tucker, because that doesn't really make sense right there.
No,
because
it
Lonzo
doesn't.
does way more than PJ Tucker.
Who
You
did?
follow what
Who
I'm saying?
said that? Kenneth?
No, I don't know.
He does way
I
more.
don't
Like
agree with
what?
that.
What more does he do?
Nico said
Are
that.
you comparing him to PJ Tucker, Nico?
But what more does he do?
No, wait. First of all, are you the one comparing him to PJ Tucker?
we about to throw Nico in the goo.
I mean, I'm comparing him to anybody that stand in the corner and shoot threes. Jay
Yeah, but
Crowder
PJ
and
Tucker.
shit.
Listen.
He
PJ
Damian
Tucker.
Lee.
No. Let's go back to PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker is a serious 3-and-D guy, and he's a serious 3-and-D guy for a championship.
Hey,
team.
Lonzo Ball
Yes
is
or
too.
no? Yes or no?
Hey, yeah, and
No,
apparently that's what the
that's not
Bulls
true.
think Lonzo gonna be.
Yeah, but I'm saying
So-
he's not
So what else PJ Tucker do besides that?
Hey,
No,
DeRozan get the ball,
right.
Lonzo stand in the corner.
No, listen. No.
Yeah, but this
All
dude
jokes
don't-
aside,
Go ahead. PJ Tucker don't have the ability to do anything else.
at least he doesn't show it.
Shit, you would think Lonzo don't either on the Bulls because they don't let him do
Have
shit.
PJ Tucker ever led his
No,
team in
that's
assists?
not true, man.
Yeah, Nico, you wilding right now.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Nico sometimes have
Nico-
good.
Hey,
Nico,
you know
you have to
Well,
say
let me-
laugh
well, let
out
me
loud
explain
when you
this
say
to you.
something like that.
Nah, because PJ Tucker would lead this team in assists. Nobody pass. DeRozan and
He's
Levine
not
looking
even
to
a
put the ball
passer.
up.
PJ Tucker probably has 6 turnovers.
And he would.
What are you
Hey,
talking
find
about?
him in the corner. He gonna swing the ball.
Bro.
That same thing Lonzo
Come on,
doing.
Nico. Come on, Nico.
Listen,
I'm gonna take
Bro,
Big
find him in the
Ted as a
corner. He
joke.
gonna.
Nico, you wilding.
Bro, I'm
Trust
not
me.
even joking with you,
you
bro.
way out there, bro.
Look, the
I
thing
can tell
is,
you not.
it's because y'all okay with this regular shit. I'm not. This shit
Yeah,
get on my
right-
nerves. I
right
wake
now-
up and I'm pissed
Yeah.
every time I
Listen,
see Lonzo Ball on the court.
But listen, be honest about your assessment, though. That's not a real honest
I
assessment.
am.
Yeah, it's
He's
not,
a
but-
regular nigga in the corner.
No, but PJ Tucker
and
don't
that's-
have the
and that's from
ability
me
to
But
do
being
when
a
have you
anything
stand.
seen?
else
But
to
hold
shoot.
on,
They play 3 and D.
Nico, when have you seen PJ Tucker dribble the ball down the court?
I mean, you ask him to,
Come
he
on,
might.
Nico, stop it,
That's
man.
the least
Come
they
on,
ask
man.
Lonzo to do.
Show some respect
Listen,
for your
That's the
everybody,
least
kind.
they ask
everybody
Lonzo to do.
universally can say that Lonzo Ball is like, I'm telling you, is like a generational passer. I'm telling you, and this guy doesn't have the ability to show it.
That's
You
facts.
understand? But I'm telling PJ Tucker is not a
That's
generational passer. PJ Tucker
Foreign.
PJ Tucker is not a point guard.
He's
PJ
Foreign.
Tucker can't control a tempo. Can't you understand?
Exactly.
Run an
Hey,
So
better
organized
check
that's
them
not
offense.
PJ
right. That's
Tucker
not right. Now,
overseas.
Foreign
Hey,
said
check them PJ
Nico
Tucker
speaking.
overseas
Hold
highlights.
on. Nico, Foreign said Nico speaking the truth, bro. They playing Lonzo like Draymond Green. Okay, say if you mention Draymond Green, that's more of a better analogy than PJ Tucker. That's all I'm saying. I'm not mad at Draymond Green because he's a defender, right? He gets his rebounds, he gets his assists, and Draymond Green stand out there and shoot a 3-pointer from time to time. Okay, cool. But PJ Tucker's not organizing running no offense at no portion of the game. at
Nah.
all. He's not
He
there to
averaged
make
almost 2
everybody better.
assists. Ain't too far off.
Listen, Lonzo Ball.
Nico,
Trust me,
you gonna
Lonzo
mute your
Ball
mic.
has
Nico
the
is trolling
talent.
at this
Lonzo
point.
Ball
He's
Yeah, he's
has
trolling.
the
You can't
talent.
I'm
troll
not
on a panel
They're
trolling.
now.
much
We just
better
gotta
You
keep
than
it
can't
real
troll.
PJ
right
You
now.
can
Tucker
if
and
you want to do that,
Draymond.
go to the chat. You can't control. You can't troll on the panel.
That's
You gotta be
Look, I
people.
understand
Too
y'all
many
don't
people
agree
listening
with
to you.
that, but
Man, he's about to go on
that's
this
because they
rant,
can see
man.
it
bro.
themselves.
That
Look,
analogy, that
anybody
Flight,
that has
example
been
is
flight,
watching
so for.
Bulls
Hey,
games,
hold
flight.
on,
Shine
man,
that altar up.
Okay,
bro.
I'm gonna
That
start
Time is
trolling.
coming.
Lonzo better than Clay. How's that? You want to get Nico
man,
really
I
riled
mean,
up?
T.
you about to
Sam's
pay.
said some bullshit
Hey,
like that already.
hey,
You about to pass? I
T.
ain't never
Sam's
said
already
that.
hey.
said some bullshit like
I
that.
ain't never said that. So Kyle,
Listen,
stop
You
Clay,
that,
said you
bro.
would take Lonzo
Clay,
over
But
Clay to
guys,
start your
let's
hey,
team.
just chill out,
That's
man. Let's
That's
just
insane.
chill
Clay,
out,
not.
man. Let's
Clay
just
That's
could
not.
never tie the shoes of Jason Terry. He can't even hold Jason Terry jockstrap.
Well, hey, Jason Terry couldn't hold 2 more of them rings. I promise you.
That's what you
let's
sounding
But
like, Nico.
look,
No,
I'm
that's
not
what you
even
sounding
talking.
like for real.
Nah,
let's
because
just
that's
try to move on,
blasphemous.
man. Come on, y'all. Let's talk about something else.
Flight. Now, you see the title, Flight. We got to address this.
Yeah, we addressed it earlier, but I will address it some more now because you missed it. But
Look, I
right,
came late, man.
yeah, well, pretty much like I said, Lonzo Ball, like I said, in my opinion, and like I said, I feel it's facts. You know, I feel like he's being misused. You know, I feel like Lonzo Ball could be bringing a whole lot more to the table. You know, right now, Lonzo Ball is he's right now. I think universally, last night was an off night. Lonzo Ball is an elite 3-point shooter. He has made himself an elite 3-point shooter. You can see it statistically and catch and shoot when you're watching him on the floor. So he excels at that, and he's
But they're gonna play like
wait
Torian
a second,
Prince.
Nico. Wait a second, Nico. He excels great at defense. So oftentimes the Bulls are using him in that role. I feel like me personally, they need to. It's not an even distribution. Lonzo Ball need to be running the offense more than he's in the position where he's like that. Obviously, he can do that well, but he needs to be running the offense and at times be in that role. Right now, they got things just completely twisted. You understand? It would make Zach LaVine's job a lot easier if Lonzo Ball was feeding him. It would make DeRozan's job a lot easier if he fed them. And then fourth quarter, okay, shift. Fucking Lonzo Ball, you understand? Y'all go ahead and take over. They start doubling and tripling y'all. Lonzo Ball is there to carry y'all. You understand? But right now, Lonzo Ball is coming in cold because these guys are taking the touches. Lonzo Ball it's his fault as well, because he needs to be held accountable. You understand? But everybody has a hand in this. Bottom line is Billy Donovan completely lied. You understand? Billy Donovan said on media day that Lonzo Ball was going to be running the offense. Lonzo Ball on media day said he's getting back to his natural role as a primary ball handler. Something is off here because he is not the primary ball handler, right? Well, he's not really. You understand? And it's not, and like I said, it seems like another New Orleans Pelicans situation. I thought we was getting out of that. You understand? Zach LaVine wanted his ass out here. You understand? And I just don't feel like shit is going conducive for Lonzo Ball. My concern is Lonzo Ball. Just like you keep saying you don't give a shit about the Bulls. Same, I'm with you. My concern is Lonzo Ball as well. So I got a whole lot more to say. I'll be going on for days, but you could go ahead and pick up on a little bit that I just said.
Hey, let me chime in here, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on 1 second, because sometimes you got to look at what these coaches are looking at, man. Look at the numbers, man. The Bulls right now are averaging maybe around 87 shots a game, and we know Zach is taking about 20 shots. DeMar is taking around 20 shots. Roots is going to give you around 15 to 20 shots. So that's 60 right there. Lonzo's giving you 11. All right, you got 70. So, and then you got to include the bench, because the bench got to put up points also when they come on the floor. And the bench is always going to be playing with some starters. They're going to be either playing with DeRozan or Zach.
And another thing, T-Sam, the way that they're playing right now, they're going to get flamed out. Like I said, right now is DeRozan, LaVine just eating. Bottom line is the season won't end well. They're hot right now. The way they're playing, it can be easily defended and beaten in the playoffs. You understand? Billy Donovan had a big three at one point. This guy, Billy Donovan, was the coach of the Oklahoma City Thunder, right? This guy they had Russell Westbrook coming off an MVP season. They trade Oladipo and all of those guys and go get PG. They trade for Melo. Melo was in his prime, coming from New York. They said he was washed, finished, all this, that, and the third. They tried to bench him. You understand? Listen. They flamed out in the playoffs. Now, you ain't going to tell me that big three, this big three in Chicago is better than that big three that was in Oklahoma City. Okay? Billy Donovan flamed out to, you know who they flamed out to? They flamed out to the Utah Jazz, led by a rookie, Donovan Mitchell. The way these guys are playing, it could be easily beaten. It's isolation basketball. I thought Lonzo Ball was going to be helping to take that away. I thought Zach needed a point guard. That's what he was advocating for. So, like I said, I'm going to be going on for days. Everybody has a hand here. But like I said, maybe I'm overreacting, but I don't like the way Lonzo Ball is being used. I don't feel like he is maximizing his full array of talent. Lonzo Ball needs to be running. Like, give Lonzo Ball the ball. Y'all get the fuck on. He's going to feed y'all. You understand? I don't know why. Like I said, remember I stated this. The Oklahoma City flamed out in the first round, and these guys are playing similar basketball. You hearing MVP candidates on this roster. Y'all know this offense ain't all the way right. So I'm just going to leave it at that, man.
So what you saying that? What's different than what I'm saying?
What's up, everybody?
I don't know. I'm not combating you. I'm just stating. I'm just picking you up on the theme of the show because you can't. You just
Josh Jackson, that's funny.
No, I feel you.
Hey,
that's pretty much what I said.
That's probably the take of the day. Hey, listen, guys, look at this right here. Josh Jackson said Zoe got to get some ISO moves. Man, will that work for the Bulls if they had 3 ISO players?
Hey, all he needs is 2 moves.
That might be the take of the night right there, man. I might have to ask you for your cash app for that one. You might have to drop your cash app, Josh.
Before Carmelo Anthony got a chance to take the floor, they asked him, Carmelo Anthony at the press conference, is he going to come off the bench? Do you know how disrespectful that is? Where do you think that came from?
I mean, he deserved to.
I mean,
no. That's disrespectful, man.
Would it have helped?
He was 35.
No, Carmelo Anthony. He proved to all of the doubters that they was playing with him. He was blackballed. You know that. Stop it. Carmelo Anthony is better than a lot of dudes.
They blackballed him at 35.
Number 77, top 75 in history.
If he came off the bench, though.
Sometimes
you gotta sell that fire, you know.
Nah, but he wasn't that time he had to come off the bench.
I mean, look, I do want to say this though, because I'm still on Zoe, man.
Yeah, let's talk.
Like people not understanding when I talk about what Zoe is playing like, comparing him to certain players. Of course, I know his skill level is higher than that, but for what the Bulls are doing, this is a very uninteresting play style. And Murgai was in here. That's another airplane. Damn, bro. Murgai was in here earlier spitting some hot garbage. Him and FYF talking about some straight bullshit, back and forth. Talking about this team gonna be in the Eastern Finals and all this bullshit. Like, y'all really think these dudes who've never won anything are gonna really get that far when they don't even know how to adjust in important moments? That's not something you can teach out of these kind of players that only care about their shot.
They didn't win.
Look, the Suns are a different team.
I mean, still, they didn't win nothing. They got far. I mean, you never know, bro.
But that's different. The Suns.
Go ahead, bro.
I want to say this right now. The Suns are going to be a contender. No, you good. The Suns are going to be a contender for the next 5-6 years.
Man. The Lakers are losing right now.
All right, we now that's actual hate right there. But the Suns, I mean, look, I just want you to know this. The Suns
Nico,
are
you
be
need to be at the
next
comedy store right now. Nico need to be at the Laugh Factory right now. Nico need to be at the Ice House right now. Nico, you're missing your calling, brother. Go get that bread, man. Go make these people laugh.
Hey, man. I'm not even joking though. That's the crazy part. But I mean, look, I just want to say this real quick, and then I'm gonna get off the Lonzo shit, because the way Lonzo Ball not only had the way he's been sold to us, but the things he shows us in moments makes you think, what can he do if I let him do that all game? If he had a sort of mental freedom to just, hey, I'm gonna use shit. What's Luke Walton daddy name? Hold on. Bill Walton. Um, he used to always say when Lonzo would shoot the three, let it fly, Lonzo. If he could just have that kind of freedom, just let that bitch go whenever he want, we can get a different Lonzo. It's not about his points, his assists, none of that. The thing is, when Lonzo Ball plays the game of basketball, it is it's a game that's for everybody. It's almost like you at the dinner table. He gonna cut your food up and give it to you. It's just what it is. Everybody gonna eat, and he gonna make sure everybody get enough. But on this team, he don't get the chance to. He got pushed down, and we got niggas eating everything.
But you do gotta keep it real. Some of the times, man, when they be trying to let him eat, bro, he be hesitating on them shots, man. I gotta stop.
You think he's
mentally
overworking his
touched. That's
mind?
why.
Do you think he's
He's mentally
overworking his
touched.
mind?
I think.
Hold on, Nico.
Too, that he overthinking it sometimes. Just let
I
that
think
shit,
so
like
too.
you said, bro. Let it fly, bro. Let it fly.
Hey, Unstoppable, you in the bathroom or something?
Nah. Why you say
Why
that?
He
you
got
say after
different
he said let it
acoustics right
fly?
now.
Paul.
No, because he
What?
got different he got different acoustics right now. You know what I'm
The
saying?
man said let it
His
fly. Then he
voice is
gonna ask me
echoing
in the
off the
bathroom.
wall.
But at the same time, man, like
No, I was in
he
the
shot
bathroom, but I left
10
out though.
threes. He shot 10 threes, man. He just missed his shots. That's all. If
Yeah,
he
but
had
it's
made,
different
if he had
because
made six of them,
A1.
if he had made 6 of them, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
But that's the thing, A1. Are we gonna expect this nigga to make 6 threes every night? No.
No.
So if
If
they
he got it
literally have put him
going,
in a role where
shit.
all he do is shoot fucking threes. So he not gonna
No,
hit 6 a
I
night. So he gonna
disagree.
look like a very
No, that's not true, Nico. Because Lonzo be
he's
having
not Klay
ample.
Thompson.
Hold on one second. Lonzo be having ample opportunity to drive to the rack, and he chooses not to. So Lonzo's not absolved from that. You follow what I'm saying? And that needs to be poured down his back a little more. That hot water needs to be poured down his back a little more. If you see that lane wide open, forget giving to Vooch, forget giving it to DeMar, forget giving it to anybody. Take the easy shot because that's what IQ basketball is all about. It's not IQ basketball is not just passing the ball around the perimeter to the open player. IQ basketball is a full gamut of the game to get the easiest shot at every given time.
He
Make
did.
the game easier for everybody, even for
But
yourself.
and
He
I'm
did
glad
it
you
against
mentioned that,
Portland
Dex, because that's the
He did it against Portland in the last 3
go ahead,
minutes.
one.
He said, "Just fuck." He just started driving to the rack.
That's what Caruso did against what game was that Caruso did that against? He went down back to back, just
So
tucked the ball down the court, scored 2 layups, and then end up hitting 2 threes. Oh, who was that they played against?
hey,
They didn't
now
win
it's
the
time to
game though.
spit.
Oh, Houston. That was against Houston. Yeah, that was against Houston.
Hey, it's
He
time to
broke
do some
ranks.
spitting right
And
now.
Lonzo have to break ranks sometimes. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe Lonzo have to have the balls, pause, or the mitigated goals to break rank when it's in the benefit of the organization. That's all I'm asking for Lonzo. And when you do that, when you break rank and get to that free throw line, okay, nobody be mad at you. Because the ultimate thing of basketball is getting the ball in the bucket, right?
Yeah.
So if getting the ball in the
Absolutely.
Hey,
bucket
can we
is
go
the
ahead and time
ultimate,
out Tony Smells real quick? Can we time him out real quick?
hold on one second. So the ultimate goal to get the ball in the bucket, right? And in order for you to get the ball in the bucket, the easiest is to have a what? A uncontested shot.
Nico, drop
What
something in the chat. My bad, Dex.
what is more uncontested than a
What drop
freaking
what?
free throw?
I'm gonna give you a wrench.
Oh, all right. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Dex.
Yeah, what is more uncontested? If the goal of the game is to get the ball in the bucket more than your opponent, and then within that concept, you want to get the easiest shot as possible to make the game easier for everybody, then the easiest shot on the court, besides a uncontested dunk, is a free throw.
So Dex,
If
I'm
you
glad you're bringing this up.
See
That's
that?
the I'm. So we got to talk some real shit. We already know Lonzo Ball is the king of an easy a bucket. We know that's part of his game style. He's been playing like that his whole life. Lonzo Ball has been taking layups and cherry picking his entire life. He understands how to do that. But this is why we understand he got to get foots and ass. He's not going to come out here consistently thinking like that because his mindset, I don't know what it is. We need to find a cure for writer's block, right? Because he got a block in his brain that don't allow him to be the certain player he want to be every night. He want to be the guy that passes and get his guys off. Pass. I'm gonna say pause on that. But he want to get all his teammates involved, make sure they all touch the ball to his own detriment. That's of course his problem, but I don't think that we can fix that. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Unless you coach it out of him, you got to really coach him a certain way, and that's the bad part. He got to either hate you,
Well,
dad got to be at the game, or you got to coach him a certain way.
well, maybe they trying to get that out of
So
him,
until
Rico.
then,
We don't know. And, you know, maybe they trying to get him to do it. Like, bro, come on now. But it's just gonna take. It maybe it's gonna take a whole season to him for him to break that. You know.
nah, he ain't been that nigga in years. But I do want to say this: if Lonzo Ball could borrow Russ mentality, oh my goodness, we talking about a top 2 point guard in the league effortlessly. Every night, just coming in and busting ass without even trying to, because that's the kind of gifts he got. 6'6", amazing instincts, twitch hands, fast as fuck. He do everything you need, and he ain't no Ben Simmons, no strange ass Australian nigga. He gets shit done out here. But the unfortunate part is his mentality is, man, I don't know. Let's say he a lover, man. He a lover, not a fighter. And he gonna put his shield down and his sword down, and he gonna try to make things right. But if you burn him, then it's war. So he only got burned by 2 teams, and it's war with them every time you see him. And with a couple niggas, Jamal Murray getting the smoke every time. Patrick Beverly smoke. Steph Curry a little bit of smoke, not too much though. But that's the thing. He can't allow somebody to throw the first stone, then he gonna retaliate. We got to get Lonzo on the aggressive, on the offensive. But that's where the coach come in. That's why I blame the coach. Because of
Lonzo got to
course we already
understand
know
that
who Lonzo is
everybody's
at this
not
point.
playing this game with a smile. He has to understand that, and he have to approach the game in that mindset. Everybody's not playing a game with a smile. You might think you playing a game with a smile, but everybody's not playing a game with a smile. People out there trying to take your heads, though. Go take theirs. Be preemptive. Don't be defensive. Be preemptive.
That's the thing. And that's why we got to bring another correlation real quick. That mentality
But y'all don't think
is
LeVar
the
told him that already?
separation of the.
I know he told him that. That's why I'm saying
No, so not right now. I feel like it's from a distance. I don't feel like LeVar trying to tell him what to do anymore, like before. You know what I'm saying? I think ever since he became a dad, shit changed.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Nope, bro. When you got kids, man, you don't still tell them, bro. He tell them as a man now. You know what I mean? Eye to eye, but he's still telling them.
What are you gonna
Yeah,
tell him
because I
if he
still tell
winning?
my daughter. My daughter is winning in life, right?
But he
Winning is
winning
winning.
though.
Listen, winning is winning, right? So my daughter is winning in life, and she got 3 beautiful
Yeah.
kids, and I got 3 beautiful grandkids. And I constantly tell her whatever I can to make her experience better. I constantly share with her and advise her to be able to enhance the quality of her and her family's life. You follow what I'm saying? She has a dude that kind of thinks like me, and that's what makes it even more easier. So just like the analogy I gave you with Melo, LeVar, and Jermaine dynamic, that same dynamic apply in principle. It apply in principle with me, my daughter, and her dude. You follow what I'm saying? So when I used to spit at my daughter, she can probably try to go run. But now she's with the dude that she loves, the dude of her love of her life. When I spit at her, it's nowhere for her to run because it's bouncing back off of me and him. So now she can appreciate what I've told her and what I am telling her more than she ever will if she had a dude that will go against me. Like, man, F your dad. That nigga don't know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm your dude. Listen to me. You feel me? And so that dynamic
You know
is the
what?
same.
You bringing up amazing points right now. He can hear that shit from LeVar Ball. And that's why I say I don't think he tells him the same amount of shit that he did before, because he not getting that information from all sides and angles. Back in Chino Hill's days, LeVar Ball would yell at him before the game, and the coach do the same thing during the game. Same thing with Steve Alford. Steve Alford kind of remind me of a Steve Kerr, because he don't get in your face and tell you what the fuck needs to happen. And that's why Lonzo Ball, not only did he have the keys, but he did what he needed to do because he had a foot in the ass. The Luke Walton want to be cool, baritone ass nigga trying to look handsome on the TV. That's all he worried about. This nigga ain't really out there coaching. And then you get somebody like for real. And then Van Gundy, you know, I ain't trying to diss and start arguments, but he old head as fuck. He don't know what the fuck he had on his team. That's why he got fired in no time. Gentry, he kind of had an idea, but he trying to balance out egos and potential on his team, because Josh Hart at that time was still like, oh, he could play, he could hoop, he still can. But I don't need the ball in Josh Hart hands ever when Lonzo Ball on the team. Same thing with Ingram, unless it's in the half court. But they
What
still was
made you
trying to
think
work
that
that shit
Van
out.
Gundy didn't know what he was doing?
Because he put Lonzo in the corner and made the nigga a catch and shoot player.
Did it help him or hurt him?
It hurt him because now he think that niggas who are 6'6", 290 supposed to be point guards and he not.
But wasn't it David Griffin's idea to do that?
Well, say somebody should have some pushback then. I don't know. If
Now,
David Griffin is really
look
that
at
much of
Gundy.
a
Do he
terror,
look like he know what he's doing? Do he look like a competent coach?
I mean, it's 50-50 with him. Him and his brother, I don't know. They be the smartest, unintelligent people ever sometimes.
But he
From
said
what
what
I've
he was
seen.
going to do with Lonzo before he even got to the Pelicans. He said it'd be great for Lonzo to turn into a 3-and-D guy. And he went over there and he executed that. Now, the thing about it is that
Well, that's
Lonzo
what I've seen.
excelled. That's why I found it so
But that's the
disturbing that.
thing.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, look, Alonzo Ball can be effective as a catch and shoot player, a 3-and-D player. He's a good shooter. But are we ever going to get superstar from a catch and shoot ass nigga? No, you got to become Klay Thompson to be that. That's why it's only one. It's literally only one catch and shoot superstar in the league.
You're talking about right now?
Other than right now. I don't even know before that who was a true superstar, winning rings, and is regarded as one of the most dangerous players to ever touch a court of purely catching and shooting a basketball. For a career, for one.
Right. I
It
understand.
didn't just change. He been doing that shit. But right now, they trying to make that Lonzo's career. And he not going to reach that until he got to give me 13 threes in a game or something. Like, he going to have to start doing stuff like that for me to see him
And
as
so
just
you
catch
think
and shoot.
Gelo's going to
But
do
his
that
ball
when he gets to the league?
Hey, let me go ahead and announce this. LiAngelo Ball has 10% of Klay Thompson ability. That is better than 90% of the NBA. Let him play.
Only 10%?
10%. Klay Thompson's a god. But 10% of that godly ability is better than 10% of that godly ability is better than 90% of the
Why
league.
Gelo scratching his head? He heard your take, man. He
Hey,
kind of
Jello
like
scratch his head.
he's kind of like really.
Well, the thing is, I seen Jello score 72 on like 72 shots. So that's the difference here. Somebody like Klay Thompson could give you 72 on 33 shots, 34, 35 shots. That's why I say he's 10% of it. He can rattle off a lot of buckets in a little bit of time. And that's more than most players. That's why I say he's 10% of Klay Thompson, which makes him better than 90% of players. Klay Thompson better than 99.9% of players.
Do anybody agree with
And that's
that?
ever. They don't have to. All they got to do is cut the highlights on. They're going to be like, damn, they're going to look at who scored the most in the quarter. Klay Thompson. Who got the most threes? Klay Thompson. Who got the highest catch and shoot percentage? Oh, shit, Klay Thompson. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be some things that nobody else has the ability to do. That's why he's at the certain level he's at. And LiAngelo Ball has a certain level of ability to get there. He can get there, though. I think he can, raise his percentage. He just got to get more reps at it. Bro, Dave James, we need a link, but
I got him.
I don't want to ever see Lonzo Ball strictly catch and shoot. That shit is disgusting. He's way too good of a player. And I hate to see him defer to niggas who have lower IQ and lower ability than him. They think just because they shoot mid ranges and contested threes that they better than him. I don't fuck with that. And I you know what? This is my last Bulls point because I have to let you delusional Bulls fans understand. You brought 3 niggas together who ain't ever won shit. You talk about DeRozan had to go against LeBron James. Well, he been up on LeBron James many times. LeBron James just realized he was pure bitch on the court. In person, handle his shit, I'm sure. But on the court, you can turn that nigga into a puppy.
Who?
And that's the same thing somebody
LeBron
like
James did who?
DeMar DeRozan. Turn DeRozan into a puppy. Because DeRozan been up on LeBron James in many series. To where he could just all he needed to do was win one more game, send this nigga home, bro.
Yeah, chill out now, chill out.
What you mean? DeRozan could have sent LeBron home at least 3-4
No one
times.
could have sent that LeBron home. Stop it. Unless you stack like the Warriors did. No one could have sent that man home. That was a different type of dude right there. You feel me?
All right.
That's
Now,
why
I understand putting a cape on for LeBron.
That's why I
but
give
you have
DeMar,
to stop it.
that's why I give DeMar that credit for even having the balls to, go, to even play. I thought he would
Bro,
play.
he was beating LeBron many series, bro. Look at them Raptors and Cavs series. He beat up. And then LeBron snatched his heart, soul, and mental.
That was LeBron James, man. That's respectable. If anybody was to do that to anybody, it'll be LeBron. Real shit.
Yeah, he snatched his soul just to lose in the finals, the usual. So my thing is,
to lose his team, all right.
Bro, come on, man. Look, I fuck with LeBron now.
Nico, you're bald, right?
Now I'm LeBron headed, so we not bald. We ain't gonna go bald.
All right, man.
LeBron's an inspiration. He's a great guy.
You getting into the man. So I see your changes. Your takes change when you get older. I understand, man.
Bro, that's cap.
Starting to sound like A1, bro.
I mean, I like LeBron.
Why you got to throw me in?
Look, let me explain this, bro. I like LeBron now. I hated him when I was younger. When I was younger, I seen LeBron as some big ass pussy made ass player.
Look at that picture right there, man. Look at
6'9".
Kyle Kuzma. Look at Kyle Kuzma in that picture right there.
What you trying to say?
Just look at him. He's so
What you trying to
envious looking,
say?
man. From right there, he was plotting on Lonzo. From that picture right there, he's like, "Yeah, I gotta get him out of here. He too close to LeBron."
All right, you hating for what?
Judas dude, man. Judas dude, man. This dude's a Judas. Look at his eyes, man. Look at his eyes.
You know what? I've been saying that. I be wondering if Lonzo's a clone, bro.
Rico, stop reading the chat too much. You're taking takes from the chat.
No, I've been saying that.
Mind control. MK Ultra mind control.
I told you. I think Lonzo got cloned. They replaced him with a 3-and-D nigga. Bro, I don't know what happened.
No, he got the MK Ultra. Nico.
Man, to make a long story short, they're 14 second place in the East, and he hasn't hit his stride. Once he
Bro, I'm telling you, they locked this nigga up with nothing but Danny Green highlights. Something has changed.
Bro, hey, hold on, Triple B. Hold on, Triple B.
Right now, man. When he hit his stride, just make sure y'all sitting at that altar.
Hey, but look, Triple B. Why you say Kuz is looking like that? What's up with Kuz?
Look at him, man. He was plotting, man. He wanted to be that right hand man. You heard what he said? I'm the right hand of the king or whatever he said, man. Some more weirdo stuff when he went. I'm like, come on, man. What did he say? I'm the right hand of the king or something like that. I'm the hand of the king.
Stop, get down.
That's some weirdo stuff, man. To me,
knock down LeBron. Fuck.
So what happened to Kuz? What happened to your man Kuz, Dave? Why did your man LeBron kick him out the car?
It is what it is, man.
Look at his face. I'll tell you right there, bro.
It happened, man. Whatever it happens, man. Shout out to Kuz. Shout out to LeBron.
I had to mute myself.
Speaking of Kuz, let me go to these stats, man.
Don't bring them Kuz stats up now, man.
No, I'm going to the stats right now. They lost tonight. I need to see what they did. What,
bro?
Okay.
What do you like? Come on now. Kuz has literally done nothing to you to be hated on.
The hate on Kuz is ridiculous.
Hey man, this is a sports channel.
I understand your hate for LeBron and the Lakers.
Hey, this is I like LeBron. I just like trolling you. That's all.
I mean, but it's hard to troll me because my teams actually win.
Triple B Nation. Did you listen to that Drake yet? By the way,
Man,
He
never,
should.
never on God's green earth. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Did y'all see the video? Hey, wait a minute. Did y'all see the link I put in the private chat the other day?
man, yeah, bro. It's like,
I ain't see it.
Look.
Man, listen, I ain't listening to that dude no time soon.
So what
So
you
you
got
think this
against
is fake?
mulatto people?
Yeah, you think this is fake right here? You think this is fake love?
I think
What's that? Oh, most definitely, man. You seen Lonzo get do the cold shoulder when he had the Cisco. You know, Kuz came up with the Cisco hair, trying to give Lonzo. Lonzo like, man, you a weirdo, man. Get out of here. Lonzo was not messing with that dude, man. One of them friends you only have on the inside. You see him in public like you don't know him. I don't know that dude.
So
what
Kuz
was
is fake
that
all the
video?
time, huh?
No, I don't think that. But what was that video where Kyle Kuzma had that little pimp shit on, talking shit about Lonzo Ball? I think he called him like a pussy ass bitch and all this other shit. Or
He had the
something.
fur when he was wearing the fur.
They had a weird relationship, bro.
Yeah, that's when he came out with the diss song. After that, but I mean, they didn't had a little. It's a small beef, you know, a little rivalry, I guess.
Man,
but either
Kuz a
way,
different dude, man. Y'all see that big old pink sweater he had on, bro? It take a certain type of man to wear something like that.
I told you that was symbolism. See, you didn't understand it because you have a different cloth of generation.
Okay,
but that was symbolism.
That was a different man. That's fashion.
What was it about?
The symbolism.
Fashion. Nigga wore a big ass pink sweater. You call it fashion?
Look, but the thing is, Kyle Kuzma's deep. It's symbolism.
Y'all old niggas think.
What is it symbolizing?
You know what he did that night, right?
Outfits.
I mean, he had the Pepto Bismol sweater on.
Nah, you know what he did that night, right?
I have no idea, man. You tell me.
He held Miles Bridges to 3 points.
Never walk around with a pink sweater.
Man, Dave James, LeBron comes to the game fresh all the time. You don't see him in no big ass pink.
No,
sweater.
I know Kuz. That was questionable about Kuz,
Come on,
man.
man.
As him, that was questionable.
nah, A1. You just seen him with
a big question.
what he had on some short suits with a purse.
I like, man. I'm gonna be real.
come on, man.
That's a woman's
Hey,
outfit.
but they get away with it. They call that shit fashion. That ain't fashion.
That was women's outfit, but them big ass.
This is what happened. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened right now.
You know, you used to dress like that when I was a kid. This dude called Boy George.
Hold on, man. What niggas 41 something?
Oh yeah, Boy George. Right. Yup.
You talking about Boy George the singer?
Yep. He's had them. Yep, sure did.
What was the name? What was the group called? Culture something? Something Culture.
I thought the group was called Boy George.
No, Boy George was the lead singer.
Hold on, I know.
Was the group named after him?
It was a band called The band was called Culture something.
Okay, I thought the band was named after him.
Who's gay as hell, bro? What the fuck was that? He tripping, man.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is Boy George now.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was named after him.
Wait a minute, man. Let me look that up because I remember I was in high school when that was out.
Listen, though, man. I'm gonna tell you what happened right
I think
here.
it was a group, and then it became Boy George when he left the group.
These dudes get money, bro. They believe in these
They
people,
bored,
man.
bro.
In their ear, yeah, that look good. Yeah, you do that.
Man, that shit don't look good. They look in the mirror.
But you didn't understand the symbolism behind it.
Bro, you
Culture
ain't made me
Club.
understand
That
it
was the
yet.
name of the group. Culture Club. Culture Club.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ain't made me understand it. I'm still trying to understand. You said because
I
he
told you.
held Miles Bridges to 3 points. Like, what's that mean?
Exactly. He wore the big sweater because it's to symbolize being smothered. You see how big that shit was?
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying? Kyle Kuzma is with symbolism.
Man. Nico, you losing today, bro.
He's big on symbol. I'm just telling you, I ain't losing today. Imagine people with losing teams telling me I'm losing. When I get off here, I watch winning basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about present tense? Like, are you talking about
Lakers are 12-11. I mean, they have a positive record.
They won
today. By the end of they might be 50-50 at the end of the night.
Stop it. You know what? I'm about to just sportscast this Lakers game.
Don't do it.
Since we hate it.
You'll
My
be
bad.
crying.
I've been watching it the whole time.
You'll be crying.
And Horton Tucker got 6 points, 5 rebounds.
I see the score right now, 64-59. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's cool. We know, hey, we got Anthony Davis and LeBron James. Come on now.
Exactly. That's all you need.
Man,
all
you
you
got
need.
37-year-old LeBron James. That's a different player.
Who averaged? Who's been averaging?
I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna
Hey,
cap.
he
LeBron.
hold on. He
I ain't gonna cap.
37 with the most
Bro,
confidence he done ever had.
if you give me the 34-year-old
Man,
LeBron
stop
James,
capping,
He
man.
ain't
You ain't telling
confident
me
enough
Bro,
that,
to
he's
man.
shave
averaging
that
30.
head though.
He's coming back from injury. He's been averaging 33 a game. That ain't done. Stop it.
bro. He's
Ain't nobody saying he done, but he can't do
It's
it by
LeBron
himself.
James.
He's
Come
gonna
on,
do it
man.
by himself today.
Oh my goodness. I
AD
gotta
just threw a
give it
dumbass
to y'all,
turnover.
dudes.
LeBron,
Your
I know
confidence
y'all
is through
gonna
the
hate to
roof.
hear this, but it's the truth.
Unstoppable.
MJ averaged 26 and 6 at 40.
Old bald nigga.
You said MJ did?
He gave you 26 and 6 at 40.
I don't care what that old nigga did, man. That nigga
Hey, I'm just saying he gave
Why
you
Dave
26
so
and 6
Hey, you know
at 40.
disrespectful, man?
LeBron James is old too,
He
though,
gave
right? You
he
talking
gave
about
you
an old
55
motherfucker?
at 40.
Let's not go there, man. I don't want these dudes to start going. You know how you get, man. Get real toxic whenever you bring that guy up.
Score wings on the road. Hold on.
Man, who the hell was MJ Garden, bro?
Bro, when he was 40, he was
Doc
playing
Rivers.
against I don't know.
Bro,
Who
guarding a
was
point
guarding
guard,
him.
posting up. Bro, this nigga was guarding
So to take
John
advantage
Paxson
of
and
your
Steve Kerr in
mismatch, man.
practice.
Yeah.
All right, yo, Mo, stop
Take
playing with me,
advantage of
bro.
your mismatch,
Just
bro.
like these
Shit.
dudes be guarding Fred
Bro,
Van
you
Vliet.
Y'all
bugging out.
talking about
Bro,
LeBron James
Fred
missing
Van
time
Vliet done
playing
dropped
enough. He supposed to be
55. Come
trying to
on
guard
now.
Kevin
Yeah,
Durant.
nobody can.
He
You can't
ran
cover
from that
his little
smoking
ass.
Kevin
Lonzo
Durant.
put clamps on
Oh,
him.
another old nigga, right?
That was an
Cause
easy cover for Lonzo. That
look,
was an
Freddie
easy
Van
cover for Lonzo. Easy.
stop it. Freddie put him in the bucket.
Man, man, Lonzo held that dude to under 10 points the whole game.
Who's the easy cover for so? Oh,
Until
He's
like
talking
with
about
5
Freddie
minutes
Van
left in
Vliet.
the fourth quarter.
oh, Fred Van Fleet. Oh, I thought you said LeBron. I
Exactly.
was probably like,
That
you
dude
tripping.
he was under 10. He finished with 12. Come on, man.
He a point guard, man. But I know that last play he moved Lonzo out the way and scored
You
on
can't
him.
move the goalpost. Lonzo put clamps on him, period.
Shut y'all old
Nah,
ass
Freddie
up.
ain't even
Let
aggressive like that
him
most
know
games.
A1.
Hey,
Let him know
bro.
A1.
Bro, AD didn't threw another
James
turnover.
hate
Somebody
old
smacked
people.
this dude.
Man, tell them niggas, man. Aside, that's how I be feeling sometimes. Like, man.
Morris and 1 for 3. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to cut this Lakers game off already. That's crazy. We got the do we not realize Lakers won with a Morris twin, Danny Green, and fucking Kentavious Caldwell Pope, bro? Come on,
Two of the
man.
Where?
top 5 players
Rondo,
in the league.
Rondo, don't forget Rondo.
In the bubble.
Rondo barely even played until in the important game of the series against the
Exactly.
Heat.
Right. Hey.
Rondo been
They
stealing money for the
lost.
last 5 years.
And they won in the bubble.
THT.
And when your team won.
When did your team win? Are you asking me?
Okay.
In the bubble?
Hey, you can't even think of a year.
Right, I can't.
Hey,
You're right.
Who is your
like I
team?
told you.
Triple B.
Don't act the Celtics wasn't a dynasty. What they won back in what was that? Man, can't even think of the year.
What, 2009?
Yeah, you know what?
1930.
Hey, you know what I can do? I can go to the Lakers shop and get a 2020 Lakers championship shirt.
Oh, bro.
Man, you can. It probably come with like a little. You know what I mean, I got the vaccine shot too.
It come with a Mickey Mouse picture right in the right hand side.
Jordan, if you go to a Jordan, if you go to a Jordan,
You know what I'm saying?
That picture of
Yeah,
Mickey
You know what
Mouse.
I'm saying?
still wearing 95 Bulls shirts. Come on now.
if you go
Come
to
with
Foot Locker
a
right now,
I got vaccinated patch.
Hey, if they wanted a Bulls shirt,
Mickey Mouse
it's all
right
before
there,
he was
Goofy
born.
on there. You know,
nobody
you
want to
get
wear
some
Michael
with
Jordan
Donald Duck.
jerseys.
You
Fuck,
know what I'm saying?
nobody care about that
Yeah.
old nigga.
Hey,
It's
some people say
2021.
this was Lonzo's downfall right here.
It was. I told y'all, man.
This was the beginning of his downfall.
Hey, LeBron went over there
Anybody
and told
disagree?
him. I do not, because the way Lonzo play right now is very LeBron-esque.
Yeah, you just stand your ass over there in the corner and make sure you shoot when I pass to you and
That's
make
not
it.
how he played with LeBron though. So like, I don't
It's
know.
actually not. He was averaging tons of assists with LeBron.
Like, so I don't know where.
I mean, you're gonna average tons of assists because LeBron passes also. I'm just saying that the advice that LeBron gave Zoe, I think is part of the reason why.
Hey Dax.
Yo.
I need everybody to take your attention to the screen.
129.9 pounds. undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, by way of Austin, here is Floyd Kid
this is live?
Austin Schofield the third.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Light Sports TV.
Yeah, man, it's Flight Sports, man. Shout out to Kid Austin.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Flight, man. You thought I thought I was about to catch the fight right now, man. You got me all excited.
Right,
Yeah. When that fight come on? When his next fight?
I don't know. He won. He undefeated. You understand? He training right now with the greatest. You understand? Where right now he's training with Tank. He's training with Floyd Senior. Floyd Mayweather's father. I mean, this man right now is training with AB. I mean, good Lord, Freddie Roach. I mean, I don't think y'all understand. Kid Austin is going to be the greatest fighter in the world. When you see Floyd Mayweather right now, we are looking at the next Floyd, bigger and better. You understand? This is Kid
I hope
Austin,
he take his time,
the
though,
greatest fighter
man.
in the world.
I hope he take
You
his
heard it here
time.
first on Flight Sports TV.
I hope he take his time, though.
Yeah, I was supposed to slide up on him when he was in Cali, but I came when I came back to Cali, it was too late.
We're gonna cook up.
Yo, Flight, you showing the video right now?
No, not right now. I just did.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't see it. That picture was up. That's all.
Hey, but back to what I was saying though, man. LeBron definitely got in this man's head, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. LeBron told him to keep basketball first, or whatever that case, whatever you told him, man. LeBron wanted that dude to be a role player, so that's what he's spoken to him.
It's crazy.
I call it the LeBron effect, man.
So, Nico, is he bragging on the bubble ring, or he just mentioned it?
He don't need to brag on that ring, man. He don't need to brag on that bubble ring. That thing is like is redheaded stepchild. It ain't nothing to brag on right there. You don't brag on that, man. They got that ring in a time where everybody was not at their best.
That's way out. Shout out to Kid Austin.
Shout out to Kid Austin and Freeway.
Yeah, I was supposed to hook up with him, man. I just got back too late.
It's all good. I'll try to put some things. We're going to do some stuff. Let's cook up. What's going on with that Warriors game, Nico?
The Warriors winning.
I ain't gonna front. I've been watching the Lakers.
The Warriors about to end that streak.
It's looking bad for the Lakers right now.
It's
I'm back on the Warriors game. 67-56. Warriors up. Chris
Another
Paul
low-
got a steal on Jordan Poole trash ass. Then they caught a foul.
What? Why you be calling all these good players trash? I don't understand.
Who calling him trash?
You go to call Jordan Poole trash.
He did?
Man,
Where you see that
man.
at?
He just said it.
Why don't we say this when he be trashing the Lakers?
Yeah, you talk about the Lakers, he gone. He dipped.
Hey, what time is that Warriors game on? Is it?
It's on right now.
National TV?
Oh, what channel?
ESPN.
Yeah, I would say ESPN.
Okay. I'm just on ESPN. But yeah, man, nobody counts.
Hey man, these Wizards, man. What SMG at, man? Hey man, listen, when y'all team be losing, y'all still got to come around, man. Dude be bigging, they be bigging up the team, and then you know what I'm saying, when they be losing and stuff, it be like church mice in this thing, like bro.
They don't even mention it up.
Don't even mention, don't bring it up or nothing like that.
That was a bad loss for Washington. They not supposed to lose that one.
I'm surprised Skylar didn't come in tonight because Pelicans toasted the Mavericks tonight.
Probably won't be saying much of him anymore.
He
All
did
right.
that. So when he come in here, he can say, "You see, I ain't coming here when we beat up on that thing." You know,
Right. You heard me?
Wow.
Wow,
you heard
Red.
me?
the Lakers getting
So
pounded.
let's talk about it. Now I'm in here. Let's talk about your boy. See, I
Man, that
tried
boy
to tell you.
trash. That boy,
I tried to
man, that
tell you.
right. I tried that man, that boy trash. You heard me?
Listen, I
You
don't know
think
why
him?
people
You think
sleeping
him
on
just
Cleveland.
scoring 8 points?
They
He gonna
laughed
do
at me when
more
I
than
told
that.
Cleveland was a good team. I remember all the teams. See, that's why I'm glad Flight keep his streams up, because
Yeah.
these guys have been clowning me, and I noticed they ain't talked about Cleveland.
Well, we're
Now
gonna
I
go
see why.
back. You let me know where it's at.
Now
Right.
I see why.
Cleveland gonna be in the
Right. When
playoffs.
they play,
You know what,
Dex,
Flight? I
when they
need to give you
play
some photos to
Cleveland,
Cleveland
upload.
trash, bro.
Dex.
Yes, sir.
When the
Cleveland
Bulls played
trash. Come on.
Cleveland at the top of the year and blew them out, people were like, "Oh, that's just Cleveland. It's just Cleveland."
Yep, that's right.
Right.
Damn, Garland put up
I
a
mean,
Hey,
32
Flight.
piece.
What's so?
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Dex.
Yeah, Flight. I'm gonna
What's
slide
so
you
special about Cleveland?
some photos that you can upload.
They got some nice pieces over there, man.
What's so special about
Who?
Cleveland? I mean,
Who, me?
it's like nobody
They
goes to
got
Cleveland for vacation.
they got Kevin Love coming off the bench. Well, it depends.
Yeah,
People
that's
do
what
go to
I'm talking
Cleveland.
about.
No, hey, listen. People go to Cleveland. If you live in Columbus, if you live in Akron,
Wow.
if you live on those little outskirts parts of Kent, if you live in Kent,
Right.
Ohio, you going to
Ain't
Cleveland for
nobody
vacation.
going to Cleveland for no
Right. To turn up,
vacation, man.
man. That's
Nah,
how it is, brother.
Ohio got that
Listen,
damn. They got Cedar
bro.
Point. They got the best amusement park, better than any Six Flags.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you
I ain't never
something,
been there
man.
before. You been
Hey,
there?
Flight. Go ahead, download them photos real quick.
Hold
Hey,
on,
the
man.
Dex.
I ain't gonna lie. I got so much space. I give them. You gotta give me a second. I got so much fucking shit on the stream. I will have to delete a few things. I'm gonna go check it out. I put up the stream. I mean, who sent me this yesterday? Unstoppable.
Bradley Beal only put up 14 points. What?
Man, hey, Flight, you gotta admit, bro, that
I mean, he's
picture was
trash.
funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, it was funny when I was looking at him.
Hey, how
Man,
Clay doing?
good
How
salute,
Clay doing under the G League, man?
He's finished.
He finished down there. He back
We're
up.
gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about that.
You hear that,
Hit a
John?
game winner down there,
You
right?
hear it?
Oh, did he?
We're waiting for Flight to, if he can, upload one of those amazing
You hear that, John?
All right,
overlays.
man. Well, but I don't want no. I don't want a long dissertation about this though. I just had a question. I don't need no. You know what I mean? I don't want you to turn the stream into
And you
like no
need that.
Klay Thompson. You know what I'm saying? Support group.
You want me to start? You want me to make some Klay Thompson videos?
Nah, don't do that, Flight. You might lose subscribers.
Oh, I got you. Now I'm gonna definitely.
That's why you know
Shit.
he wants you to make some Klay Thompson video.
Give it some time. He still got to download and upload the overlay type shit. Just be patient with it.
Anthony Edwards at 19 tonight.
Hey, Nico,
funny,
how
man.
much Klay Thompson dropping on his first night back?
Well, hold on, man. My
All right,
bad.
we're gonna get there. I'm
Working,
building. No, he good. We good.
Off the bench.
What'd you say?
Now we
much-
look. Give it a second here. Right now, I'm gonna talk about something else,
Yeah, hold
so I
on.
can channel the
Give it
proper
2 minutes.
energy.
2 minutes.
How much Klay Thompson dropping on his first night back, Nico?
2 minutes on Klay.
What are you doing off the
Hey,
bench?
2 minutes. Right now, the Warriors are
I'm getting it
winning.
together right now, Nico. 2 minutes.
Hey man, if it's something I don't want to see, man, I'm gonna roast that thing to the high heavens. I'm telling you right now.
Nah, you good.
I'm
Jordan
coming at
Poole
you,
just got fouled, unfortunately.
When he coming back,
You
Nico?
all right, man. Oh, that's TBD.
Wow.
But just
I just
just know that
I just want to know
that
how
little
much the
jaw
man
steam a
dropping
little
on his
louder every
first night
day.
back, Nico. That's all I want to know. Give us that number.
We're gonna talk about it soon.
Oh, okay.
Real soon.
Okay.
Because I look, we cannot keep underestimating greatness. I seen what was a G Skill.
Go ahead.
Oh, G-Ski. Oh man. Oh look at the greatness, man. I'm just saying. Do you guys pay attention real quick? Do you know what you see right now?
Like an old man.
Do you know what you see?
Look like an old guy with a
Hey,
headband on.
that's just your type. Pause. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
just your type. Pause.
Clay kind of
Somebody said
overrated.
Clay
Y'all
is
love y'all
overrated.
some old heads.
G-Ski said flag.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, he like an old man right there, man.
So
Like, he actually like Cheech and Chong, man.
Yo,
You ever seen Chong before?
The type of Klay Thompson videos I'm gonna make, it's not gonna be all love.
Hey, you seen Chong before?
I'm gonna be bringing awareness that just because Klay Thompson coming back, that don't mean they're gonna take over. They're not
You like
taking over nothing. This is a
See,
new
like Adam
NBA.
Sandler.
This is
They
a new
already
NBA.
did.
He coming back to a new NBA. They're not
Yo, what's up
running
with the
nothing.
slander?
They're not
Like
running nothing.
Adam Sandler for real though, man. Let me pull up.
Yo, what's up with the Rays? The rave slander. Come on, man. You gotta chill.
That'd be funny, man.
You gotta relax.
Damn, Buddy Buddy said Klay Thompson knees look weak, man. Damn, the disrespect.
Yeah. See, look, they can come with all the slander and the jokes, but I just want y'all to know the Jaws theme is getting just a little bit louder.
Nico,
You see him dribbling. Do you see the basketball in his hand? Do
He's
y'all
not
see
an
that?
athlete.
Nico, I
His
just
game is
want to
not
know
athletic.
how much is Klay Thompson dropping his first night back?
He gonna give you 25 effortlessly.
25 first night back. Okay.
25 effortlessly.
Let me timestamp this. Where we at? Okay.
So I'm glad that we brought this up. Let me bring us some Klay Thompson information. They said that Klay Thompson can play. They said Klay Thompson can play 30 minutes a game right now, but he don't want to be just a nigga working himself back into shape. So he's in the G League getting some run, and he's trying to come back already as Klay the God Thompson. That's the difference right now. He's not trying to come back like a regular dude. So that's why he could play right now, is what he's saying. But he's trying to get his wind, his legs, his ability back under him. And when he come out here, and that Jaws theme is at its loudest, and you see the mouth wide open, and you ain't got no gun. The nigga that had a gun in that movie was lucky. You ain't got the harpoon. You ain't got the gun. It's time for you to get swallowed alive. That's just what it is.
Man, you sound
And
crazy.
we looking at one of the greatest to ever do it.
I found
Even
a
if you
picture
think
of
he
Klay.
look old. Even if he look old, bro, what's up with all the slander?
I'm just saying he do look
what's
old.
going on? No, I'm just saying I'm reading the chat and it's nothing but hate. What is this? Bro,
Listen,
why is
Rico,
he
that's
still
what I was
receiving-
trying to explain to you, Rico. You see how they hating on Klay, but they really hating on you. And they only hating on Klay because you like Klay. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, how they do Lonzo and LaMelo. It's the same dynamic. It don't change.
Well, yeah, I knew that much. But look, I'm gonna come with a LeVar quote, right? He said, "You can hate on me while my son be whooping your tail the whole time." And guess what? Y'all can hate on my takes, but guess what? Klay Thompson gonna be whooping that ass all season. He been whooping your ass for the past near decade. Don't expect it to stop. You know how niggas said they don't want to play Michael Jordan? You don't want to play Klay Thompson because you know every time his team down and they need him, he's gonna perform. That is the scariest thought on planet Earth in a basketball game. He gonna do everything that is necessary for them to win the game, and he's been doing it his entire career.
That's not true. It was one game he didn't show up. I'm gonna go get that.
Well, of course, he played with Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? You know, he played with Steph Curry. You can't show up every game.
But don't make it seem
it's a
like
different
you
Klay
don't think
Thompson.
the man ain't had no bad games.
I'm not saying
Oh
that,
my
but his
God.
success
Look
rate
at
is
Mo.
higher than his fail rate.
Nico,
he got a few
look
of
what
them
Mo
losses he
said.
ain't show up.
Would you please read that banner?
Nah, I like that.
Klay
I
look like
that.
the special
Put it
ed
on
kid that sleeps with his full NBA gear. Bro, like, what's going on with y'all, man? Like, what Klay Thompson do, bro? He's a nice guy. He has a great personality. He's a good person.
Klay Thompson, man. You ain't trying to hear
Bro,
no
come
old
on.
ass
This is coming from an old head.
Kevin Porter Jr., bro. We talking about the young cat,
Stop
man. We ain't
it.
trying to hear from no old ass Klay Thompson, bro.
And what year he in?
But now you.
Hey, what year he in?
Now you hear how ridiculous y'all sound, but he old, bro.
So let me ask you something. What year Kevin Porter in? What year Kevin Porter in?
Like third year, I think. He young though. He
Shit.
young.
By then, Klay
We
Thompson was
talking
a
about we want
champion.
these young cats. We ain't trying to hear number. Yeah, but guess what? Kevin Porter ain't got no motherfucking Steph Curry, bro. It's a big difference, man.
Oh no, he got
You
somebody
talking
that you've
like
been
he a,
crowning,
you know what
Jalen
I'm saying?
Green.
Shit, Jalen Green gonna be that guy. I think you might don't see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
I'm glad you think so. He just a regular ass player. Jello been better than him.
Nah.
He just a regular
Hot
ass.
Shit, who
take.
been better
He,
than him?
hold
It's
on.
a hot
He
take
just a
on Josh
regular.
Jackson.
Let me just say this. He just a regular ass, half Filipino ass, mulatto ass nigga. That's all he is. He got wavy hair, so niggas think he cool. So guess what?
Who
I'm
you
here to
say
tell
gonna
you
win
that
rookie
he.
of the year again?
Shit, I don't even know right now.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even remember seeing anybody. All I keep looking at is I know Duarte is solid. That's the only rookie that I know that I seen
And you
really was
even
nice
think
as fuck.
Cade Cunningham? You think Cunningham is trash, bro? Your ass just be trolling 24/7 like you don't sleep at all, man. It's okay to
Hey,
take
I'm
a
glad you
break
mentioned that. Could
sometime,
I
bro.
show you his stats? Could I show you his stats and then tell you why he's trash?
Tell me your stats. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh man. And then I want you to tell me how he's not
You're
trash.
welcome, by
I'd
the way.
appreciate that. All right. So Cade Cunningham for this season is shooting 37%. And he's lost just about every game he's played in. And he takes a lot of dumbass shots in important times. How is he not trash?
Man, he's young, bro. He's young, bro. They gonna
Oh,
fix that when it comes to experience. You talking about? Hold on. You talking about? He lost, bro. Look at the team he on, fam. Can you name that whole
he
starting
playing
five
with an
for me?
all-star.
Can
I
you
probably can
name
name
that
three of
whole
them.
starting five?
I probably can name three
Exactly,
of
bro.
them.
My point exactly, bro. My
Actually,
point
no, I probably
exactly,
can name a
man.
lot of it.
That
They got
team's not.
Sadiq Bey.
What
They
what's the,
got Isaiah
what's they
Stewart.
rank? What's they
Hold on, I
seeding
got you.
again?
Hold on. I'm not
What's
even a
they
Pistons
what's
fans. I can bring this off the top of my head. They
no?
got
Listen, bro. We know
Corey.
you don't want to Google. You don't want to Google. We know
Bro,
that. I
you hear me
want you to
opening
name
this
it off the
back.
top of
Look,
your
you
head.
hear this? I'm eating right now. Stop it. I ain't searching shit. I don't
Man,
need
just
to look
because
that
I
shit
hear
up, bro.
bad don't mean that's you. That could be Dex. That could be Flight. That could be Chippy
That's
Mason.
me. Look,
That could have
it's
been me.
hey, it's me. I'm my bad. It's me. I'm sorry. But my thing is, bro, I don't need to look this shit up, man. I watch
Why would you not
basketball.
accept it?
But let me tell you this. That don't tell me why he not trash though. So you saying it's his
Hey,
teammates'
hey,
fault that he
Flight.
went up on Kevin Durant twice in one possession?
Hey,
I
Flight.
ain't say it again, bro.
Flight, you still in there?
Yeah, I'm
He
here.
dropped.
What do you have up there?
Nico, say it again.
I got a picture of Klay Thompson. They just show
Oh,
everybody right quick.
he probably
Bro, this
his
nigga's
phone
trolling for
probably
what?
got hot and he
But
got knocked out. No, I didn't hear
my
you. Say
thing
it
is,
again, bro.
Hey man, y'all see this picture of Klay Thompson
K.
up here, man?
So because Klay Thompson, I'm gonna say because, bro, come on, man. We gotta stop this trolling, man. We have to stop
I
this.
mean, he's
I
ready.
understand,
He's ready for his return.
Look, I understand he has a white mother, but we have to stop trying to disrespect him. You know what I'm saying?
No, hold
That
on,
got
hold
nothing to
on,
do
hold
I
with
on.
it,
understand.
man. That got nothing to do with it,
Let's
man.
hold on, Nico, hold on, Chippy Mason. I need you to go back to Nico. So Nico,
Right,
you
Adam
don't think
Sandler can hoop, man.
you don't think Cunningham
T
Kate?
Sam got
You
some
don't think he
natural
gonna be
Dr.
something?
Umar in him.
Nico, you don't
Uh,
think Cunningham has the potential to be an all-star?
no, he gonna be Shy Gilgis Alexander point two. Oh, 2.0,
I
my
don't
bad.
think so. Okay. What about Jalen Green? You don't think he
Um,
has the potential to be an all-star?
Let me think of a player to try to look cute more than they want to play basketball. Hold on. Shit, I don't know who he gonna be. He gonna be somebody though.
Man, I can't
He
wait.
gonna be like the
I'm gonna
'90s
ask
players.
you
The '90s
too.
players had a lot of those dudes trying to look cute and shit. I don't know, but he all right, bro. My thing is,
And I think your love for Klay Thompson is blinding you about these players, bro.
It is surpassed. His love for Klay Thompson has eroded his rational thinking.
hey, what's
Right.
rational about a nigga scoring 37 in a quarter?
You see, and then he gets on those type of takes right there and to start frothing at the mouth when he start talking like that.
Hey, that's the
I'm
same.
just saying.
That's the same way with the old niggas, man. Their love for Jordan as he rising.
Yo,
Exactly.
listen, man, I do not
Soon as you
care
talk
for
about Jordan, they start
Listen, wait
frothing
a
at the
minute.
mouth.
Hold on. I do not
And
care.
and
Let
then
me
with
just make it plain
excitement.
for y'all. Let me make it plain.
Candle
Hold
gets
on.
so loud.
Hold on, Dave J. Let me make it plain because it seems like y'all don't listen. I do not really care for Jordan like that because I don't like him for his off court antics and how he used to treat people. But what I cannot do, and I like LeBron. See, the thing about it, I like LeBron. I like what he does off the court. You know what I mean? He's like a great dude, great father.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But what I cannot do is just because I like him, say that he's the GOAT of all time. He definitely of this era, yes. But bro, Jordan, you can't y'all try to make y'all point, but you can't take nothing away from Jordan. If you can call LeBron the GOAT of this era, fine. But do it without trying to take stuff away from Jordan, bro.
Don't take nothing away from Jordan.
You most definitely do, Dave. Stop it.
Yeah, man.
Prince faded. Prince faded. Please stop typing while you're driving.
Give a fuck about that old man.
All this boy, all of his words be just misspelled.
That nigga retired, bro.
He run over bumps and all kind of shit. He out there in the outback.
For one, by the way, I'm not slandering Lonzo Ball, bro.
No,
We know
nigga,
Lonzo Ball is a.
he said Lonzo was phone.
Listen, this is what happens when you drink too much.
We need to stop
Hey,
now.
this is how this is how you write. Hey, listen, this is how you write when you drink too much.
I understand that.
Can anybody read that
But I
language?
do have to clarify.
Right, I'm trying to decode it. I'm trying to decode it as we speak.
Thunder, plumbers and Uber drivers, Thunder. Y'all ever heard that Lonzo has? I don't know what that nigga talking about. Hey, look, man, but Jordan overrated.
Bro, so what the fuck does that mean?
That dude old as shit, though. No one cares about Jordan no more, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm reading that sentence and I have no clue what he's telling me. He's giving me. You know why we talk about him?
Tell me why.
Because a lot of old heads is brainwashed by him. You know what I'm
what's
saying?
going on with Stephen A. Smith?
Right?
I mean, y'all are entitled to y'all opinion, but you know, I can't argue with you.
I'm trying to wake you up from the Matrix. Michael Jordan's not the best.
Exactly. That's just it.
You said what?
Just because niggas buy his shoes.
I'm trying to wake you up from the Matrix.
What you say, Nico?
I'm trying to wake you up from the Matrix.
No, what did you say after that? You said you trying to show me something. What?
I said I'm trying to wake you up from the Matrix. Michael Jordan is not the best.
It's not the GOAT, man. It's okay.
I mean, that's your opinion, bro. But guess what?
Unstoppable. When you get a TV in the house.
Let me finish. Let me eat it. I gotta eat to y'all right quick because they did a vote, bro. And motherfuckers in the NBA say differently, fam. So
I don't know who it was. Them niggas need to be drug tested.
Hey, Wilkes is definitely not the GOAT. That's a nigga who only scored from 3 spots.
But you know what, Dave? Guess what? Let me say this, Dave. If it was LeBron, Nico, if that was LeBron James and they did that vote and they said LeBron James the GOAT and the best whatever, your ass be bringing that up every damn day if you could. But because it's not in your favor, you gonna say, "Oh, I don't care about that," or I don't know who voted. That's a straight BS, bro. That's a straight BS. So stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, look, man.
I'm just saying.
I hate this. Your players.
You be coming with the bullshit, though.
Let me see this poll. Let me see.
Let me
go in on this, man. I hate hearing that.
If they said that, if they did the vote and the vote,
you're right. Josh Hart is the GOAT, man.
You wouldn't be saying that bullshit, Dave. So stop it.
AD's better than MJ, man. Stop it.
Hey, man,
well, let me go ahead and say this, Dave. Let me tell him this. I mean, KD is the fuck out of Michael Jordan, but let me go ahead and say this real quick. At this point in time, we cannot keep talking about our players will vote for Michael Jordan to be this and that, obviously. But that's politically. I'm pretty sure if you got Kevin Durant in a room, no cameras, he'll tell you he better than all these old ass niggas that play. That's why I fuck with Gilbert Arenas. I fuck with Gilbert Arenas because he ain't got no allegiance.
Exactly. He told the truth.
Gilbert Arenas is not going to the Hall of Fame.
I need y'all to talk one at a time because we can sing together, but we can't talk together. So one of y'all gonna have to choose not to say nothing.
Nico's want to spitting facts right now, man. Gilbert Arenas, he don't give a fuck. He gonna tell the truth. He ain't trying to be politically correct.
That's just one player, fam.
Like KD's weird ass.
It's one honest player.
KD knows he's better than
now. So hold on. So now Kevin Durant's weird because he gave his opinion, right?
Not his opinion. He don't really think that.
That's not how you know that's not his. How do you know that's? How do you know that's not his opinion? This
if
what I
you
say.
randomly,
This is what I say, Dave. You be coming with the bullshit when it's not in LeBron James' favor.
Nico, if you
not in LeBron James' favor, you say that don't matter. This don't matter. This don't matter. That don't matter.
Bust that old nigga ass.
I mean, let me ask you this: did you see me say something that don't matter? Because Gilbert Arenas said his opinion. That's his opinion, bro. I can't argue with that. If you feel like LeBron James better, okay, cool. I disagree, but I'm not gonna say his opinion don't count.
Man,
unstoppable.
Hey, yeah,
unstoppable.
Exactly.
Hold on.
On your belt.
Hey, unstoppable. No, we can say something.
Wait, Nico, hold on 1 second. Unstoppable. I need you to address this. The blasphemy that's coming from the chat towards towards LeBron. Do you believe this statement here? Look at this statement right here from Mac. What do you think about that?
Wait, let me see. What did he say?
6 return. Just had more difficult finals opponents.
I mean, that's a fact, though.
That's true.
I would say yeah, because hey man, that Warriors team with Kevin Durant, man, that was a super squad. So
that's true.
We only played them twice though.
Hey man, did you just say that he eats on his belly?
I was gonna say that.
Yo, Mac, you got LeBron.
Ask me a question. Let me answer. Other than that, that's about it, bro. I say that's the only hard ass team, really, Paul, that he faced. Was that Golden State? Yeah, to me, that Golden State with Kevin Durant, bro. Come on now.
That was by far the toughest team.
I can say this. I can say this right here.
Niggas is rooting for Jimmy Butler.
LeBron James say he beat the greatest team of all time. I don't think
that's
that
what he knew he was
Golden State team was the greatest team of all time.
Hey, listen.
Think the greatest team of all time is when they added Kevin Durant.
Mac, Mac, you from Chicago, right?
Who's knocked down a couple?
Somebody dropped the plate out here.
Mac, who's from Chicago, right?
That's when LeBron said he thought he was the greatest, ain't it? After he beat them.
Now LeBron been the GOAT.
The Lakers channel is going right now.
All time. Kevin Durant on that bitch. Get back, buddy. Now that was the greatest team of all time, motherfucker.
You Mac, who's your GOAT, Mac?
Get back, buddy. Get back.
I'm turning the Laker game on right now, Nico.
Trying to ease into the Russ to AD.
Yeah, I don't know why I say we don't got the channel no more. I don't know what changed. Let me see. Turn the cable on and off.
What happened to Dex? Yo, Dex, you still here?
Yes, sir.
Make the project rules.
Now what you think about that?
Let me turn it back on, off and on.
What's up, A1?
That's a fact.
What you think about that, Dex?
Oh, this is unstoppable. Oh, I think it was A1.
I think it was straight bull.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean,
got different acoustics
basically,
right now.
Basically to each his own. But only thing I can say this right here: you can't beat the GOAT if you never beat the GOAT.
And Dex, if you don't shut that.
I mean, niggas was whooping Michael Jordan ass for a long time.
Not when it counted, though. Not when it counted.
LeBron James with the step back, he missed.
Superstar. That's so funny. Hey, Superstar want to get at me because I said you can't be the GOAT until you beat the GOAT. Ain't that how boxing works?
Man, Reggie Jackson,
how you gonna be a champ if you ain't never beat the champ? How you gonna? You know what I'm saying?
LeBron James with a board. LeBron on the fast break. Big body, shoulders, pass.
So
he found
my question is to
Wayne
Superstar.
Ellington, he missed.
My question to Superstar and Nico: how can LeBron be the GOAT if he never beat a GOAT? Who did he beat? That was the GOAT.
He never beat a GOAT. He did beat a GOAT.
Because Michael Jordan beat a GOAT.
He beat the greatest team of all time. So that which makes him the GOAT.
Come on, man.
So, all right.
Michael Jordan beat 2 GOATs.
What 2 GOATs Michael Jordan beat?
Wayne Ellington, you asked.
man.
Think about the era, Dex.
I don't know about that. AD
He
with the
only beat
putback.
he only beat one GOAT, unless you
He talking about the
consider
era.
Magic. You
Right here,
consider
keep saying with
Magic a
this
GOAT?
old shit.
Who you talking about? Who's the GOAT?
Magic Johnson. That's the only GOAT he beat it.
I say he beat 2 GOATs.
Who?
Larry
Who
Bird.
the other one?
Michael Jordan.
No. He never played Larry Bird in the finals.
Exactly.
Not finals, but he definitely
On the
edged
way.
him out,
You
though.
talking about on the way? Yeah, because
on the way.
He
Yeah.
coming with this old shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about when you in the finals, that would matter. You follow what I'm saying? Because you can beat. Look what Karl Malone beat it on the way. He beat Elijah Wan. He beat it. Tim Duncan. You follow what I'm saying? But he never beat. He never won a big one.
No, but I try to stop from falling. If he ain't hit the
He beat
ground
Karl
twice,
Malone beat Shaq on the way. You follow what I'm saying? But he never beat the big one. So that what do that means?
No. You mean
What GOAT LeBron beat? That since somebody answered that question.
What
GOAT have LeBron beat to make him the GOAT? Who did LeBron supplant it as the GOAT?
Well, he did. But he beat. They was on the same team.
He beat Tim
They
Duncan.
were on the same team.
Huh?
I'm about to say, yeah, he beat the Spurs.
Curry and
Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time, bro. So and LeBron beat him.
No.
Oh, now he's not.
Tim Duncan not even nowhere near considered no GOAT.
Why are you becoming all these absolute statements, Dave?
Asinine. That's what you need.
Duncan is the greatest
asinine statements.
Look,
see,
Man, he the
Triple
greatest
B,
power
you
forward
know
of all
this because
time.
if it's not in LeBron James' favor, he ain't trying to hear it.
I'm trying to figure out who can please somebody tell me what GOAT did LeBron beat to become the GOAT? Tell me.
LeBron beat the greatest.
Are you telling me?
All time.
I'll tell you this.
No,
Dex,
are you
this is
telling me
factual.
this?
I'll tell you this right here, Dex, and this is factual. LeBron didn't come out and say he was the greatest until Kobe retired.
But he never beat Kobe.
I know, but he didn't even dare make that statement until the Mamba was out the picture.
Listen, when Kobe was on top of the NBA, right? The only person beat him was Paul Pierce, the truth. But nobody called Paul Pierce to go.
Facts.
Man, well, this is the biggest bullshit I've ever heard, bro.
Oh my God, superstar. Stop.
Come on, y'all
The waterworks, man.
But superstar, really though, I mean, can you name a GOAT that LeBron beat? Because you can't be a champion unless you beat a champion. I mean, somebody's dominant.
So
not no champion this year, then a new champion this year. That's parity.
Hold on.
That's not GOAT.
Hold on.
That's parity.
Tim Duncan is the GOAT of power forwards. So
no, come on, man. We ain't talking about position. We talking about for the league.
I'm giving you.
Don't lower the bar for your boy, man.
I'm giving
you that.
The truth. I'm giving you the GOAT of power forwards.
Don't lower the bar for your boy, man. Here come Nico. Nico done went and researched some stats. Now he's back. You got help now.
I just disconnected.
No, I know what you did.
I mean, LeBron did beat him,
some
though.
shit.
So
LeBron beat who?
I just reloaded the page.
LeBron beat who?
I mean, he played against Tim. He played against Tony
Tim
Parker.
Duncan is not no GOAT. He's not even considered nowhere in the GOAT conversation.
Man.
I mean, look, even if Steph Curry is, but at some point in time, we do got to give Tim a little credit.
Steph Curry's not considered a GOAT conversation. He's considered the face of the NBA for a few
give him
years.
2 more. Hey, give him
Come
2
on,
more
you guys.
years.
You guys are really lowering the bar, man.
Teabagging everybody.
You're lowering the bar for your boy, man. Just to hop right over. Just a hurdle right over. You're lowering the hurdle so he can hurdle right over.
It's a troll.
Everybody else hurdle is at 4 feet, right?
You can't use
your boy hurdles at 2 feet. Come on, man.
LeBron made his first free throw.
Bro, but there's a troll statement. I can't take the statement seriously because it just doesn't make no sense into what you're trying to say.
But no, that makes a lot of sense. There's nothing trolling with that.
Yo, hold on. So who's your GOAT? Magic Johnson, right?
No, my GOAT have to be Michael Jordan.
So your question is who to look.
My favorite player is Magic Johnson. That's my favorite player.
So because LeBron didn't beat anyone in the GOAT debate in the playoffs, he's not the GOAT. Listen, I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm asking you, who did your GOAT beat to become the GOAT? That's all I'm asking you. Steph Curry, Tim Duncan, KD.
They ain't the GOAT. They ain't nowhere in the GOAT conversation. Nowhere.
Steph in that top 10 of all time.
No, he's not. He's not in the
is.
GOAT conversation. No, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time. LeBron got him.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You could keep
Don't do
going.
that. Curry is not in no GOAT conversation at all. He was only in the conversation of face of the NBA. That's it. He's never been in no GOAT conversation.
I mean,
So
he ain't
don't do
go
that.
to Carmelo Anthony with a big three, 109, 110. Clippers up by 1.
I don't know why Nico loves trying to save Dave James and why Dave James always try to save Nico. It's not going to work. Not with this.
Bro, it's
Not with
because the
this
old
issue.
head narratives are
Somebody needs
unacceptable.
to save the Lakers right now.
Bro,
The
how old
Lakers
was
are gonna
Magic
be
Johnson
saving.
when Jordan beat him, like 40?
Down by 1. They gonna win.
Melo.
So Magic Johnson was in year 16 of his 20-year contract against Michael Jordan.
Melo. Not
He
that
was
Melo.
there though. That's why the GOATs do. They always get there. They find a way to get there.
He had 2 old ass players, and Michael Jordan was like, "Let me go ahead
Hey,
and whoop
see,
them while
see
they
now,
old."
see now. Let me tell you how you kicking the can down the road. Now, how old was LeBron when he won the bubble championship? What year was he in?
35, something like that.
What year was he in though?
He's 35.
When in year 16?
Year 15.
Oh, Lakers got to
Or
stop.
Okay, what's the
15,
difference
16,
here?
something like that.
Russell
you
Westbrook
gonna
out here selling.
disrespect
I mean, because
Hold on,
LeBron
let
is better than
Let
all of
Dex
them.
finish.
That's
Let
why.
Dex finish.
that? Nico, see,
Hey, he just asked a
can't kick the
question.
can down the road,
That's
man.
a bad call. That's a bad.
We can, because LeBron's way better than Magic Johnson. It's LeBron
I'm not saying he
James.
ain't. I'm not saying he ain't.
That's
I'm
why.
not
That's the
arguing that.
difference. Magic Johnson is nowhere near what LeBron was at this age. Nobody is. That's why LeBron James. And I'm not even a LeBron fan.
But listen, all I'm asking you, Dave, James, and Nico, what GOAT did LeBron beat to
I
become
just
the GOAT?
gave you 4 goals. I gave you 4
Those
goals.
dudes ain't no GOAT. Those GOAts
Steph,
is
LeBron
LeBron
James with the ball,
Freaking
fast
Dave,
break.
like stop it, bro.
Steph is the greatest
Malik
point guard
Monk.
of all time, or is in the conversation. Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time. You want me to keep going? KD's one of the greatest in this. Like, stop, man. So keep moving on. LeBron checked all
Oh
of them.
shit, yeah, he did
So you
beat
saying?
KD.
So
I
you
forgot.
hold on. Wait. Now hold on. Now press your
KD
brakes.
for
Not
sure and
too
go talks.
fast, my guy. What?
Come out of there. Come on.
What? Are you kidding me?
My game.
Kevin Durant with 2 championships and GOAT
KD and go
talks.
talks.
I answered your question, Dex. You wanted
I'm
to
done
answer.
For
with
sure,
this,
because
man.
he better than all them old niggas. That's why.
I'm done. I'm done with this, man.
Facts.
KD's and GOAT talks.
So
I'm
you
done
can't have
with
no
this.
conversation with their ass, bro.
Oh, son, what's up with Monk?
I mean,
You see, Dave James done,
didn't Julius
he done
Randle say that
abdicated
KD is clearly the
his
best player in the
throne
league?
right now. Dave James abdicated his throne to act like he's really interested in the Laker game.
Right.
He should be.
Come out of here. Come
Ghost
on.
don't got to be. And look, Ghost don't got
I'm finna get another dub real
LeBron
quick.
been the GOAT since he was born. Fuck.
All right, come on now. It's
So that means he's way over Clay.
Finally,
Look,
Nico
we
don't
can't.
agree with a wacky ass take when it comes to that.
Yeah, I don't agree with none of your wacky ass takes capping for Michael Jordan.
I'm shocked.
I cook all them
already
wacky.
done put your ass in the grave.
I already told you who Michael Jordan was
I
playing.
already put you in
You didn't want to name me.
I
asked you. I asked you to learn. I asked you to tell me Michael Jordan's teammates. You didn't want to name me.
You
Exactly.
buried. Ain't no
Michael
coming
Jordan
back
ain't
from
the
the
GOAT.
dead,
He's
Dave.
not the GOAT,
You
bro.
dead, bro.
He's the GOAT in selling shoes. He's a better
give it up, Dave.
basketball player.
He's
more known for shoes. He's more known for shoes. He's more known for shoes.
It's just give up,
Man,
Dave.
don't
You already
you can't be emotional out here, man.
Bro, when I
Right?
think about Michael
Stop
Jordan,
it.
I think about Jordan once.
Don't compare him to Michael Jordan, bro. Just LeBron is just the GOAT of this era. Do not try to compare him to Michael Jordan. Just let him be the GOAT of this era.
You gonna get Ethan every time, bro. That's what I said. You already buried, bro.
Niggas know him for shoes. He's a great shoe seller.
This guy said,
Hey, LeBron is much better on defense than Luke Kennard with a big three. LeBron James is much better on defense than Michael Jordan.
Y'all done
ever
woke
was. I'm
athletic
sorry to
one
tell
up
y'all
now.
that.
Way more versatile. 2, 1 through 5.
How many defense?
He's 6'9", 270, can run the floor in 4 seconds.
Jordan can't play center.
80 with a lob.
Shout out to everybody. Hey man, I put up the link.
How many defense players
in the chat
year
10
was
times for
LeBron
y'all.
James got? How many?
And usually Dave.
I see that bullshit link.
How many?
That's all. They
Yeah.
stroke egos with that.
Dave,
That's all it's for.
Too. Y'all read everything in the chat, but when it don't fit your narrative, you don't even acknowledge it. There go the NBA players right now. Dudes
I don't want to read it.
Luke Kennard with another big three. Damn. Luke Kennard just
Overwhelmingly
took the
voted for
Clippers up
Jordan.
by
Talk
5. It's
Overwhelmingly voted
painful.
for
got
that
robbed
dude.
out of one. How many
Come on,
MJ
man.
have again?
Same spot
Okay,
too.
I'll
You know
wait.
that's LeBron. Hey, you know that's LeBron's man too. LeBron lost sight of him.
That's not LeBron, man.
Well, he
Stop it,
shifted over. It was LeBron had him
bro.
first,
People look,
and then
bro.
Westbrook fell
LeBron
asleep
was
on
in
him.
this.
That's
All right.
Russ'
Go
fault.
watch
So
the
we're gonna
play,
find a
bro.
way
Go
to
watch
bring
the
that back
play.
to LeBron.
That don't mean Russ,
Go
man.
watch the
Bro,
play.
I'm watching the game. I seen the play before you.
LeBron was checking them. Then you should be telling me this. What I'm telling you for?
The Lakers are trash.
Because that's not LeBron, man, bro.
There was no
Stop it.
communication. There was no
Fire
communication.
Vogel, bro. Get Vogel out of here.
LeBron left him alone
Fire
and
Vogel,
leaked
man.
into the paint.
It's embarrassing, bro.
And then Westbrook came over, and Westbrook was getting off of him. The man just drained the three on him. Y'all gonna leave him open again? He was wide open.
That's Russ' fault. That's Russ' fault.
Exactly.
It's
That's
both of their
Russ.
fault.
No, it's not because LeBron pointed him off. I just looked at it. Thanks
LeBron
for
should
telling
have
me,
had
so I
the
actually could
peripheral
say that.
vision working. LeBron showed the
He
Shout
peripheral
out
did.
to
vision
He
Rico.
working.
seen
Shout out
Russ
to
and
Rico.
pointed off.
Rico just joined the panel.
What up?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Yo,
Rico.
so
I'm not trying to hear it, bro.
Hold on, Rico. Before Rico join, we got another commercial break. We'll be right back with you.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
Oh,
Ooh, Holly, baby.
Rico, I ain't trying to hear it, bro. Real shit. Please.
What happened? You don't want to hear that your boy couldn't guard Paul
LeBron
Pierce?
James just big body Serge
Hey,
Ibaka.
Overrated
hey,
on
y'all want to
defense,
see
couldn't
MJ
guard
bite?
Paul Pierce. But you got a lot to say about Jordan. He couldn't guard slow ass Paul Pierce.
Man, I'm convinced y'all niggas got posters of Michael
He
Jordan.
couldn't guard Paul Pierce, bro. That's just a fact. But you gonna say he could guard Jordan? That's
Hey,
crazy.
Who was that trash ass old white man that Michael Jordan couldn't guard? Who's much less
Paul
talented
Pierce,
than
though?
Paul Pierce? Oh
Paul
man.
Pierce?
Reggie
You know
Jackson
how
just
many
hit the
times he
dagger.
got sent home by the
Never mind,
Celtics
my
because
bad.
Paul Pierce had
It was
40?
a Marcus. Hey, Marcus Morris or whatever the other one just hit a dagger. It's
Game
game
done,
over.
man.
GG.
Game done.
Oh man.
Rico, they running from you, Rico.
I know they
bro,
are.
that
They
was
don't want to. They
devastating.
don't want to hear the Paul Pierce conversation. He
I
couldn't
mean,
guard
Paul
that
Pierce
man.
is better than the white nigga that dropped 50
No,
on
he not.
Jordan.
No, he
Come
not.
on, Rico.
More here,
Wow,
don't think so?
More is out here draining
Wow,
threes, man.
overrated. LeBron is wild overrated on. He was another Draymond, Mr. 1 through 5. He could guard everybody except All Stars. That's who LeBron was. Yup, he couldn't guard no All Star big men, but
Man,
Mr. 1 through 5, right?
That's a troll comment. man.
Is this the same
That's the
nigga that
truth.
think Michael
He
Porter
couldn't guard
Jr. is
no
worth
All Star
170?
centers. Ask Dwight Howard
That's
if he could
crazy.
guard him. Ask Dwight Howard if he could guard him.
Man, I had to say go, but I told you so, Nico.
Why are you comparing Dwight Howard to, bro? The dude's 6'11", bro.
No, he's not. Dwight Howard and LeBron is the same height.
What?
Bro, are you serious?
Yes,
Bro,
they're both
bro,
6'9" and like 3/4, bro. They're both the same height.
Bro,
Man, this dude trolling, bro.
LeBron's 6'8", bro.
He's
LeBron ain't
not
no
6'8".
6'8".
LeBron is not 6'8", bro.
LeBron is
Stop.
6'7.5", bro.
No, he's not.
Hey, LeBron ain't been 6'7" since like year 1. This nigga's been taller than that for a while.
Fuck out of here, man. Nico,
LeBron feeling like he's 6 foot after losing this game.
Oh man,
That
he just
man,
lost
bro.
trash ass Clippers.
Y'all boys narratives.
Man, Vogel got to go.
You know, hey, you know
Vogel
what's the
got to
crazy
go now that
narrative?
he won a championship. That's crazy.
Yup, LeBron
Tell
won
your
that.
boy.
Right. I thought they got the double
Michael
championship, though, right?
Michael Porter Jr. is one of the worst niggas I've ever seen dribble a
Hey,
basketball.
listen, man.
I can
Vogel
say
is a
that.
good coach, man. They got that bubble championship, bro. So now y'all want them gone?
Yup.
Nah,
Bro,
he can be it.
Because your
why do
boy
y'all,
can't
bro,
come
why
back from a
y'all putting
sprained
an asterisk
groin.
on the bubble, bro?
Why your
Why
The
boy's
y'all
bubble was
putting
some
an
of the most
asterisk on the
competitive
bubble, bro?
basketball in the world.
Answer that. Answer that question. Why are y'all putting an
That's your
asterisk on the
goat.
bubble, man?
Is that your goat? Is that your goat? Is this
my
your
goat,
goat?
LeBron?
Everybody in that picture ain't on the Lakers no more.
I mean, hey, 2 people in that picture got a ring, though.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Hey, I find it very funny.
Hey.
Where I put that article for y'all to read, and y'all ain't said
Nobody's
nothing
reading
about it.
it, bro. No one wants to
I
read
thought
that
so,
shit,
Dave.
man.
Hey, don't fit your
That article
narrative.
was a bunch of ego
Don't fit
stroking. We
your
only
NBA
listen to Gilbert
narrative.
Arenas because he
That's
keep it
your homie.
honest.
NBA
That's a
players.
bunch of young
Oh,
heads.
this is a fake ass article.
That's
Yeah,
a bunch
yeah,
of
it's
young
gonna be
heads.
funny as hell
It's a
when they
bunch of
saying
Man,
young
hold
Luke
on.
is
heads.
the new
Can we
GOAT.
have a real
Everything, bro.
conversation
Hey,
here?
I heard Dave said what came out of Kevin Durant's mouth, he don't believe. That's what
Yeah.
Dave said.
I
It's
need
because he
Dave
didn't say
James.
Hey, you know
LeBron
what's
James.
crazy?
So he's
Listen,
We
saying
know
a
what's
grown
I
ass
crazy.
need
Because he
man,
I
didn't say
need Dave
LeBron James.
James,
especially Kevin
and I
Hey,
Durant,
can
need
I say something
Rico.
real crazy?
how
Hold on,
mathematic
Rico. I
he
need you to
is
answer a
Hey,
about
question
what
for
he
me, man,
says out of his mouth.
because y'all
Dave gonna
compromising
say he
right
don't
now.
believe what
Hey,
he
we
say
can
out his
sing
no,
mouth.
together
we got
for
to get
sure.
an
Dave
A1 real
already
quickly,
said
Sam.
I
this,
Give
just
bro.
me a
I just
We
second.
heard
can
no
Dave
no
sing
said
no.
they
I
together,
don't
but
just
we
believe
can't
heard.
what
talk
Stability,
Dave
together.
said.
stability, guys,
Hey,
stability.
we can
Hold
sing
on,
together,
hold
but we
on,
can't
hold
talk
on.
together one
We
at a
can't
time,
talk
fellas.
together. Let me just chime in right quick because Dave James just said they got to get rid of Vogel, but but they
I
got
don't
the
think that.
bubble
Dave James would
championship
say
under
Frank
Vogel.
Vogel needs to get fired, but
Hey,
sit there
Right.
also,
and
Dave
cap for
James is not
Billy
a Lakers
Donovan.
fan.
That's crazy.
So,
You want Billy
so,
Donovan to keep his job, but you want Frank Vogel to get fired.
so can we keep it
How
real,
that make
man?
sense?
Dave James in the
Y'all know
States. This is
A1
how I
was a
feel right now
professional
with
athlete, right?
superstar Dave James in the States.
Wait, so y'all know A1 was a professional athlete, right?
Yeah.
And he knew in his heart he was better than a lot of niggas that might have had more chances than him. He knew that in his soul. He could beat the fuck out of anybody you put him up against.
Nigga, I tried to show them niggas up in practice. They wouldn't let me.
I'm glad you said this. Because that's how a sorority and this fucking league and all our leagues work. These dudes have to sit here and stroke egos to not be questioned 40 billion times while they think how they think. Or it's going to be a problem.
Same thing with
Just
Scotty.
like,
Bro, you can't sit up there and psychoanalyze. Players asked a question and they answered it. It wasn't like a test.
If you was
It was
a
it's a black and white question.
Come on, one at a
Who
time.
is
Dave,
the
one at a
GOAT to
time,
you?
brother. One at a time.
They didn't give
Dave,
him a
let us
list.
speak.
They asked the question, who's the GOAT? And they said a name. It
but you
wasn't
know they
no
going to lie, man.
analytical test, bro. Come on, man.
Look, you remember when they said LeBron James shouldn't have said he was the GOAT? Michael Jordan was like, oh, LeBron shouldn't have. These old heads have a certain way they like to do things. It's a sorority, and they stroke each other's egos.
No, bro. When you the GOAT, you don't have to say it. People say it for you.
Exactly. They allow, and that's why they have drones. They have all
Now
these
you don't be in
piloted
the
jet
shot and say,
fighters.
yeah,
All-
that made me the greatest of all
hey,
time.
they have all these remote control vehicles
That made me the
singing their
greatest of all
praises.
time right there. No, come on, bro.
All right, man.
That was the greatest series I've
KD
seen in
was
my.
capping,
Hey, I'm
dude.
gonna admit it. That was the greatest 7-game series I ever seen in my life.
Which one?
Period. The one
Which
when he
one?
beat Golden State. When he beat Golden State.
Man, not even.
And you know, hey, no,
Me.
I
it
can't even
was.
cap like that. It
It
wasn't.
To
was.
me.
It wasn't.
That
But
in
all right,
the
Rico
Utah
sound like an
series when
old head.
Jordan hit that
Rico,
game
I
7.
forgot. Rico's game.
Watching
Other than
Draymond
that,
kick Steven Adams in the nuts 4 times in a playoff series and not get suspended, that was the greatest 7-game series I ever seen. I'll be honest, because they wasn't even supposed to be in the finals. But
you
that's
talking
the
about when they
second time they
when they
saved
came back
LeBron.
from 3-1?
Yup, that's the second time they
Yeah, he
saved
talking about
LeBron.
like Klay Thompson wasn't on the floor.
Man, I'm
That's
That's the
talking
crazy.
about
second
when
time.
LeBron came back from 3-1 with that scrap heap he had, bro. That was the
That's a
greatest
fact.
shit I ever seen in my life.
You call Kyrie and Kevin Love a scrap heap?
Man, come on, LeBron,
Boy,
bro.
Kyrie was averaging 40. Don't disrespect him.
No,
Yeah,
he wasn't
Kyrie
averaging
ain't
40.
giving up,
Kyrie
bro.
was averaging
Y'all
about
better stop.
26 that series.
That nigga
No,
ain't
he
shit, bro.
wasn't.
LeBron was putting up
Game
godly
5,
numbers,
6,
bro.
and 7, he was averaging 40.
LeBron was
I'll
putting up
tell you that.
godly numbers.
Bro,
Godly.
both of them averaged 40, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
That's what
What
I'm
is wrong with
That
saying.
was
y'all
crazy.
niggas?
Like, how y'all knocking Kyrie? Like, he was averaging
Didn't average
40
40
game
for the
5, 6,
series.
Bro,
and
Didn't average
7.
40 for the
you
series.
know what's crazy?
He
All
did not
right,
average
let's go
40
ahead and
for the
keep it real.
series.
They only won. They only won because Steph Curry stunk it up.
Because
Like,
if he
come on
averaged
now.
40 for the series, he hit the game winner. He would
Rico,
have
stop.
won MVP.
No, he wouldn't have. They would have still dick sucked
He hit the
LeBron.
This man
game
My
said
winner.
bad.
Nico
Excuse
stop.
my
Like
French.
Steph
No,
Curry
they
wasn't
wouldn't have.
shooting
Bro,
20% out there.
without Kyrie's shot, nothing matters.
That's a
Nothing.
fact.
Wow. That is
Niggas try to discredit Kyrie. That's why he had to get the fuck up
very
out of there.
non take. That is a very that just
You know what? They had to. Hey, let me go ahead and.
that
I gotta go
screen
with A1 real quick.
do.
You know what that screams to me? I've never played the game of basketball a day in
Can
my
I just
life.
remind y'all that the Lakers just
We got to
lost
go with Akon real
Hey,
quick.
Vince,
to
you
a
want to go?
Kawhi-less
You want to?
Clippers.
You want to go to the block before the shot? But if Kyrie don't make that shot, you fucking lose.
Oh, you don't.
Exactly.
A1. See, I'm glad you mentioned this. So when I was talking about the way that these players answered the GOAT question, right? They Michael Jordan, that's easy. You know they're gonna get pestered for the rest of their career
Bro,
until they submit.
they've just been in the
They're gonna
league.
get.
Some of
That's
them
not
been
even
watching
true.
LeBron
There's been
since the
so
It
many
beginning.
is.
players
They playing against LeBron. These the same dudes that play. These is your homeboys, your age group. This is what they saying.
They're
Nah, that's
brainwashed. They have to say that.
Oh Lord,
you
How are
understand
they
that.
brainwashed? Most of them
But the
LeBron
thing is,
fans.
well, let me
KD
explain it to
said
you.
it
I'm
was the
glad you asked.
correct answer.
Lonzo Ball is a LeBron fan. You ask him who's the GOAT, he's gonna say LeBron.
yes.
And that's the thing. Hey, let me explain that
Good.
for you. We talking about
But
guys. Let's say, let me see. Lonzo probably what 3
Dog
years
years.
younger than me. So let's say guys who probably 29 plus. These niggas are specific Michael Jordan pilots.
No.
that's not
You
even
can't sit
true.
up there and say
That's
It
not
no.
even
is.
hell no.
29 and under,
bro.
Don't
Hell
say
no.
29 plus.
That's a
29
fact,
and
People
Nico.
under.
people 29 years old are Kobe fans. That's not even true.
29
They
and
didn't see
older,
Jordan.
they're
I'm
all
26.
NBA
I didn't see
My
Jordan.
bad. So you
How
want
you
me
gonna
to say
see somebody
35?
who 29 is? Yeah, people
35 and
who are
up?
retiring. Nobody's
95%.
following people retiring right
Jordan
now,
got
asking them who's the GOAT.
Be
Jordan
real,
got
bro. Old heads are the
Jordan
most. Old heads are the most
Jordan
delusional.
and Kobe people are 40 and up
That's
right
right.
now.
Old
Thank
heads
you.
are
All about LeBron. So
old.
it ain't even about Jordan or
But in
Jordan.
basketball, it's
It's
a
all about
difference.
LeBron right now, bro. And these dudes are still saying Jordan, your homies.
No, they're not.
You think they're gonna look at
Bro, the
LeBron?
article
Somebody
is
got
right
to
there,
play.
No one on
Dave.
my blog said it, nigga.
The
No one
article
on
is
my
right
blog said
there.
that shit. I never heard
So
anyone. I've been around.
I'm glad.
All right,
Let me refute
the
this real quick.
athletic isn't legit.
Hey, let me go ahead and refute this
I
real quick.
thought so.
I'm glad
I
you said
thought
this.
so.
How many people was calling Michael Jordan GOAT while they was playing against him?
A lot of them. Michael, hey,
You know why?
what? I'm glad
Them
you
some
said
puppy
that.
dog, whack
Magic
ass, beer
Johnson
drinking
and
ass,
Larry
slow
Bird
ass
doing it
players.
at the Dream Team practice.
It's the same thing.
At the Dream Team practice, what did
Hey,
Magic
keep
Johnson
it a
Larry Bird
bean,
say?
D. That's right, G.
It's his. It's his. They gave it to him
Bro,
at the
Prince.
Olympics.
Niggas don't fuck with Jordan in New York. Fuck.
Man,
Because he put up 60 on y'all. That's why.
Hey,
You
I'm
know,
glad you
nigga,
mentioned all those dudes who
I
worship
forgot
Jordan.
that. Now I know why Dave got an issue with George so much, man. Stay beating New York ass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fact. But the thing is,
But no,
y'all just coming with some old head shit, man. Because
He
players,
want to bring up a time that I don't even remember the dude's name. That he scored 40 points one time, and he said he busted Jordan's ass. When Jordan has the highest scoring average in history in that fucking building.
no one cares. That doesn't make it the
Yeah,
GOAT.
yeah,
But tell me this,
Well,
man.
look,
That don't fit your narrative.
What is
The facts don't
what
fit
is
your
the point of
narrative,
saying
man.
that, bro? What is
The
the point
facts
of
don't fit
saying
your
that?
narrative, nigga.
What's
That's
the point of
problem.
saying that? LeBron led
The
on
facts
both.
don't fit
Kyrie
your
averaged
narrative.
27 points in the
LeBron led
NBA
both
Finals.
teams in every stat, bro. Like, what are you
yeah,
talking
Kyrie
about?
was trash
That's
until
better
like
than
game
that.
4.
That's better
Game
than
4, he
that.
turned up.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
But I do want to say this though.
I'm talking about Queens, bro. You're not from Queens.
Six MVPs, never saw a game 7. 6
I'm talking about
titles,
Queens,
never saw a
Queens,
game
Queens,
7.
New York.
All right.
So look, no, Dave. Let me keep it real with him. You know you get you know you get attacked in the media when you don't have conventional thinking, right? We understand that. Kyrie said the Earth was flat. They've been asking that nigga that for 7 years straight, even though he didn't clarify his statements 25 times.
Man,
That's
you
something
talking
that
about
happens.
Kyrie,
If
the
some,
same dude that getting 20 million and telling people that making $15 out to kick it at the crib. Come on, man.
Now,
but
Kyrie,
no, look. Oh yeah, see, Michael Jordan ain't start helping the world until last year. So
You better listen to Nas. You better listen to that King Disease too. Listen to the album.
Michael Jordan
Yeah,
and
Michael
King
Jordan's
our
been
bread
doing
in his
his thing. He just
pockets.
don't put it out there in the street.
That nigga golfing.
Michael Jordan.
Hold on,
running
Dead
back.
James.
Jordan's been
Running back,
building.
hold on.
with
Think
cigars.
about his mom.
Bro, running back.
Put it out in the street.
Yo, running back,
He
hold
been
on. When did
building
you ever?
shit.
Yo, running back, have you
years
ever?
upon years, he don't need to tell people.
Running back, hold on. Running back, have you ever seen a nigga like even outside of New York, bro? Word to my mother. Have you ever seen a nigga have an MJ jersey on? No, nigga.
You said words to my mother.
Niggas is wearing Melo jerseys, LeBron jerseys.
That's an old head saying you saying right
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
That's an old head saying you saying, Dave. Now come on now. You gotta use your
Yeah,
young head.
exactly. Yeah, stay off our old lingo.
But bro, we still got to keep it real, man. These players have to play the political game. They're not trying to get harassed. As soon as you say something unconventional, you get harassed.
The political game is saying LeBron is the GOAT.
KD was trying to be politically correct. Scotty called LeBron the GOAT, and y'all killed him. So KD ain't want that
Bro,
shit to happen.
KD got a whole YouTube special on Jordan's mid range.
Bro,
Look
KD
at it.
was
I keep
capping. He
telling
was
you
saying that
guys
for the
to
media,
look at
bro.
it. Dave,
no, that's because
don't
Jordan
go
is great,
there.
but is he the GOAT?
Because
No.
you hate.
KD was capping, bro.
Bro,
Yo,
you hate Jordan. That's
if
the
you
problem.
hold on, bro. Because if you meet KD on a random day and he's just hooping and you just talking to him, no cameras, no nothing, no paparazzi, and you just asking him, he's not saying Jordan's better than him, bro.
Right. So
KD was saying, I'm way better than that old nigga.
Kevin Durant ain't like that, Dave. That's cap. Kevin Durant don't fuck with nobody. He don't say nothing just to say shit.
Got his circle, bro.
I mean, he do.
He won't
Hey,
even
no,
talk to you.
Nah, stop it. KD has been on script until recently. That's why he started getting attacked, because he started sharing his thought process. He been getting attacked since the last year of the Warriors. Whenever he came to the Warriors is when he started speaking out about his thought process. Before then, he was a quiet nigga.
All right, so now
No, probably
just all of a
last year in
sudden-
OKC.
All right,
whenever
bro,
he talked
all
about
right,
Stephen A.
Kevin Durant just didn't say that one time. He's been saying that.
Bro, Athletic, you know KD was lying, bro. He didn't really.
Oh Lord, I don't know KD. I'm not in his mind. I'm not gonna call him a liar.
Any of them young niggas that call MJ the GOAT were lying because they were saying what was politically correct. They wanted to be humble. They wanted to be humble.
Man,
they wanted
you
to
can't
be humble.
argue.
They wanted to
Hey,
seem like humble people.
That's
They
not
wanted
true
to seem
because
humble.
Kay Cunningham
There's no
said
argument,
LeBron
Dave. It's
James
not
was
even an
his
argument.
GOAT.
Exactly.
If that's
A1.
But that's young
Hey,
people.
so look, hold
come
on.
on, man.
Because Cade knows. You feel me?
Anybody 33 and up,
LeBron.
completely brainwashed.
That's why
He
Cade is
grew
gonna
up.
be
He
nice.
grew up watching LeBron, fam.
Fuck out here,
Hey,
man.
we know
Shit,
how
he never
crazy the
watched
media
Jordan.
is, right? People don't want to get harassed, and this is the problem. Yeah, y'all remember when y'all remember when they asked Kate? Like, the media is so fucked up once you go off the fucking your path that they come with stupid questions. You remember they asked KD, what does KD stand for? Why do they call you KD?
Off the grid.
Bro,
They asked this man, why do they call him KD?
Sometimes, bro, sometimes it's just guys that are just that that has that much better.
MJ
Like,
doesn't
to me,
have it,
like
bro.
to me, bro, I'm a baseball guy. All right, that was my first love. I went to 7 fuck around out of high school.
You still
That was
talking
my
about Babe
first
Ruth
love.
then?
Barry Bonds, to me, the greatest baseball player ever lived. Even before the steroids, he was already the best baseball player ever lived. Jordan,
At least you didn't say Babe
it's the
Ruth.
same type of guy. It's just certain guys. Walter Payton. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just certain guys that did it and nobody can duplicate it, bro.
All right, I'm sorry to tell you, Derrick Henry is so much better than Walter Payton. It's not even funny.
Right now, Golden State just cracked Phoenix Sun winning streak.
Oh,
yeah, it's 118 and 96.
Of course, they cracked them. Of course, I knew it.
Yeah, that was a good win right there for Phoenix
Niggas
Suns.
slugs.
I mean, Golden State beating the Phoenix Suns.
Yo,
That was a good win for Golden State.
How much Steph had? Steph had like 40, right? Let me go check.
Hey, Derrick Henry 101.
Steph had
I've been
16.
singing the praises for a while.
No,
he not done, by the way.
Derrick Henry ain't nothing but a Eric Dickerson wannabe. Ain't nobody touch ED.
Hey, I want you to understand this.
And
Derrick
you a
Henry will
football
get
guy,
to.
you know that's why you stutter. You know.
Nah, you know what? You know what's crazy? I never seen ED stiff arm 3 niggas and get a 99-yard
Look
touchdown.
at the film. You better look at the
He
film.
didn't have to.
Hey,
ED was too fast for
that.
that.
Hey, Derrick Henry too fast for that too.
5 cats. You better look at the film.
Hey, I seen his 99-yard run too, and it was very clean.
And look the prettiest ever.
You know why? Because the hole was wide open and he was running right by everybody.
Man, nobody.
Derrick Henry fought for 99 yards.
Nobody did it like ED.
Hey, Josh Jackson, go ahead and spit some shit. Because Derrick Henry finna pass ED rushing records in the playoffs already.
Come on, man.
What you mean? Derrick Henry has already gave the greatest rushing performance in the playoffs.
Did that in 14.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and explain this to you.
Derrick, in 14
no, we talking about the playoffs right now. Derrick Henry has already get
14 games, bro.
Hey, y'all A1 out here putting out some bullshit on Earth.
So Thunder, who's your goal? Thunder, who's your goal, bro? Who's your goal?
Hold on, let me say this real quick, Dave. Derrick Henry has gave you the greatest rushing performances you've ever seen in the playoffs. Literally, it just happened.
But
you know why? Because he's a fucking monster.
ED still has the record for single season rushing yards, and he did it in 14 games.
And that's cool. That's when they ran the ball like 30, 40 times a game. Derrick Henry was on his way also.
And what is Derrick Henry doing?
He's hurt. Stop it. You're trying to hurt me. So relax. So at this point in time, if Derrick Henry was on pace to get that before 17 games, he would have broke the record by a landslide at that point. You want to know why? Because he's been doing this since he was a little kid. This nigga's been rushing for 2,000 yards a year since being a fucking baby.
Bro, he been in the league. Ain't like he been in the league 2 years. He's had his time. ED did it in 14 games, bro.
But the thing is, look, I can explain you Derrick Henry path.
2114. Come on, man.
Yo, Thunder,
He got 33 carries a game. I'm telling you, I seen the stats. This nigga had like 500 carries on the season. That was insane. In 14 games,
durable. He's a durable. The horse.
All right, Dex, you out here? Come on, man. He durable, sure, but
and you're definitely not 21 with your take.
he ain't better than Derrick Henry, man. Respectfully, Derrick Henry is the greatest specimen we've ever seen at the running back position.
Once ED got it, once ED got in space, it was no catching him.
Nope.
Same with Derrick Henry at 6'3",
And he runs straight up.
250.
And he runs straight up.
Derrick Henry run like a horse too. Knees all the way up to the chest.
He was 6'3", 225, bro.
And we talking about a nigga who's 6'3", 250.
Hey.
Who you seeing 250 out running the whole planet?
ED, he's not as elusive as ED. He can't catch the ball like ED. It's not close, bro.
All right. I don't know why you doing this right now. Hey, I wish he didn't get hurt, man. I'd be out here praising right now.
And he had the Jerry curl coming out.
Because we got to stop this.
With the goggles. And with the goggles. Don't forget the goggles.
With the goggles. Yes, sir.
He'll be back for the season's over.
He was the first dude to make
play basketball.
He looked sweet. Everything ED was like, yeah, that dude. Now I was in Pop Warner. Oh man, I tried to dress just like him.
Hey Ted James, I'm glad you said this because you know Derrick Henry has more 200-yard rushing games than everybody you ever loved in your entire life of football. So I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Derrick Henry has already passed all your idols in 2 years.
All right, look at the quarterbacks he's had. All right, he's been the offense. He's been Tennessee.
You know what? I'm glad you said this because when he got 239 yards rushing in about 3 quarters, he only had 14 carries. That is unreal.
That's a bad defense.
I'm telling you, 3 quarters, 239 yards, 14 carries.
That's a bad defense. That's them scared.
So this is all right. You see how we gonna keep making this up? All these badass defenses ED was playing. All right.
No, bro. You know how defense is.
You
know how defense is. Once the big dude get rolling, they get tired of hitting.
They do, man.
You know why? Because they don't know what to do. He faster than you and he's stronger than you and he do everything better than you.
Them dudes get tired of hitting him.
Basketball.
They let him have his break.
Eric Dickerson is the Sealy Stallion, okay?
Thank you.
Nobody runs like that man, okay? Paul.
Hey, all right. You know what? It was crazy
over the guy, but ED was a Sealy Stallion.
Oh, I see that. You know what's beautiful? Derrick Henry had way more touchdowns than him. A much more effective player.
Oh my God,
that's amazing. And it was 16 games, by the way. I pulled it up because I heard a lot of old head cappery.
Exactly.
2,000 yards, 16 games played.
Man. Y'all gotta hang it up. Man. You gotta hang it up. Y'all almost.
Come on, man. No, it was a great season though.
No.
And he fumbled 14 times. He ain't nothing like Derrick Henry. Oh my goodness, smack his bald ass head.
Come on, bro.
Bro, how you fumble 14 times?
Here we go again, man. Derrick Henry's not.
Nah, stop it. Bro. Nah, you a football man. Tell me how he fumbled 14 times in one season.
Derrick Henry. If I had the choice, I'm choosing ED 10 times out of 10 and twice on Sunday.
And you're going to get a nigga to fumble the ball 14 times.
But see, this is the reason. Hold on. Let me give you some historical facts on that. The reason why a lot of Eric Dickerson did, culminate amass up a lot of touchdowns, because a lot of times when he ran the ball, he'd get it inside the 10-yard line, and then they go to the big back.
And that's why he had that's why he left the Rams.
Yep.
Hold on.
And he thought they were doing it because of contract.
He left LA because of that, bro.
Hey.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Nico? Thank you. Hey, I just want to say, hey, what's going on, panel? What's going on, flight sports? Man, I'm telling you, it's different. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. Look here. I want to address the chat just for 1 minute. I want to say, hey, look here, shout out to Ted James, and I also want to say a shout out to Mr. Martin out there. Boy, I'm telling y'all, please keep coming back. Y'all gonna learn something. It don't seem like y'all really ain't learned nothing, but y'all keep coming back in the chat. All y'all. Y'all gonna learn something before it's all over with. All I got to say, Dex is right. Flight Sports TV is a machine. And if you keep coming back, y'all learn something because y'all don't know nothing. Thank you. Hey, Holly.
Jive turkey.
I feel that, Brian. You know what? The crazy thing is, I'm out here teaching our older generation about the greatness of Derrick Henry. He's passed all their idols. He passed all their idols at their accomplishments in 2 years. That is insane.
And I'm out here teaching the old heads how overrated Michael Jordan was. Go do something.
You still haven't. Hold on, superstar Dave James. You're not being honest with yourself. Respectfully, you haven't even answered the question. What GOAT did your GOAT be to become the GOAT? You haven't even answered that.
I gave you 4 GOATs already. I gave you Stephen Curry.
That's not a GOAT.
Gonna be 4 goats. Are you tripping?
That's not a GOAT. Those are not GOATs.
4 goats.
Those are great players. Those are great players in their position. That's not the GOAT. The GOAT is the person who's running the league.
6'3", 250.
Curry's the greatest point guard of all time.
His ass up. If your
Tim
boy,
Duncan is the greatest power forward
if
of all
your
time.
boy from Phoenix swallowed his ass up, Jordan would have swallowed his ass up. Pippen would have swallowed
Jordan
his
would
ass
have swallowed Steph Curry up. Wow.
Swallowed his ass up.
This is the problem. This is the problem with old heads. The delusion. This is blasphemous to say something
hold on.
that disrespectful. Saying that Michael Jordan would have swallowed Steph.
Would have swallowed his ass up over a 7-game series.
Hey, remember when Dominique?
Dennis Rodman.
Hey, remember when Dominique Wilkins was teabagging Michael Jordan for 57 points?
Draymond Green totally out the game. Draymond Green would have been null and void. Period for 7 games against Dennis Rodman.
So you remember when Dominique Wilkins gave Michael Jordan 57?
Mm-hmm. You remember when
straight fucked them over?
Dominique did.
Oh yeah, you're right because Michael Jordan just a regular defensive nigga. I'm glad you said that.
LaMelo Ball, bro. LaMelo Ball would have gave MJ 40.
Do we know who Adrian Dantley is?
Dominique got the most body bags ever. Come on, man.
Do we know who Adrian Dantley is?
Jordan was out there getting cooked by Isaiah Thomas, and you talking about Steph Curry? Are you good?
Hey Dex, A1, can y'all tell me about Adrian Dantley?
Isaiah Thomas had
yes, Adrian Dantley. He's a former Detroit Piston. He got traded. His mark in the league was he was a low post presence, and he ended up getting traded and didn't win a ring with Detroit for Mark Aguirre.
Wasn't Jordan getting cooked by Joe?
I'm sorry, A1. I had to ask that because he gave Michael Jordan 45. I didn't know who he was.
Joe Dumars was cooking Michael, Vinnie Johnson.
Allen Iverson hit him with a crossover, right? But AI. Hold on, Dave. You know what? This is what we don't talk about. They always say Michael Jordan.
Know what you talking about? You just yelling.
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna tell you this. They always say Michael Jordan only hit. I'm gonna say Allen Iverson only hit Michael Jordan with 1 crossover, but they never tell you that. They never tell you that Allen Iverson had 44. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing they don't get at. It was on Michael Jordan.
Jordan had
cooked the fuck. Yeah, he got cooked.
That
they don't
wasn't
tell
all
you
on Jordan. He didn't cover him 1-on-1 the whole game.
And then talk about Steph Curry. You know what Steph Curry
was still first team all defense.
Steph Curry.
You remember when Bernard King put 44 on Michael Jordan?
Bernard King put 44 on a lot of people.
I mean, everybody was putting 44 on.
Michael Jordan's just a regular dude.
Happened, bro.
How much niggas was capping,
man?
Remember when John Starks?
Michael Jordan wasn't guarding Bernard King. Thank you.
Remember when John?
I mean, he was. Look, I'm glad you mentioned this because I'm actually on the players who've scored the most against Michael Jordan.
Anybody need that link?
So the thing is, Larry Bird.
He thought of a hateful question. That's.
And we all know that Michael Jordan was not guarding. We know that Michael Jordan was not guarding on Larry Bird. You know what I'm saying? That was Livingston.
That's why
that was Cliff Livingston spot. But
we're not done.
Versus. You just saying versus, Michael.
You don't want to guard.
Well, we can bring up. All right, I'll bring up the specific matchups. Remember when Tracy McGrady dropped 43 on Michael Jordan?
Specific matchups and see what Jordan did against him.
Remember when?
You talking about 4-5, right? You talking about Jordan 4-5?
So when he came when he came back, he put up 55 in the Garden, wearing 45.
Hey, remember when Kobe put up 55 against Michael Jordan?
Greatest rapper rapped about him.
Oh, he ain't the greatest rapper. Drake been better
you
than
still
him.
Haven't answered the question, Nico and Superstar.
I gave you the 5 players.
What your GOAT? What GOAT your GOAT beat to become the GOAT?
Tim
Those
Duncan
players was not the GOAT.
Kevin Durant.
Those people weren't the GOAT. They was never the GOAT. Come on, man. You know they not the GOAT. The GOATs are like the Kobe Bryants, the Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's. You know what I'm saying? Those are the GOATs.
It's better than them.
Hey, remember when Clyde Drexler put up 42 on Michael Jordan?
Your GOAT haven't beat a GOAT.
Remember when Joe Dumars was cooking Michael Jordan?
Hey, Gilbert Arenas dropped 41 on Michael
You know what Jordan did to Clyde Drexler in that finals, man? Come on, man.
Man, you talking about Steph? Steph
Hey,
would actually
Reggie Miller dropped 40 on Michael Jordan twice. That's tough.
Listen. Only thing they're doing is knocking Michael, but they're not boosting LeBron. So that's not really a good take.
All you gotta do is you want to bring up LeBron
boost
James
your
stats.
player. Yeah,
Hold
boost your
on.
player.
But my point, I'm not really trying to prove LeBron.
Nico, the
I'm trying
same
to prove
shit
Michael
that you
Jordan's
said.
overrated.
Hey, give us what Jordan did against them.
I don't need to.
Nah, because you know he's petty. All he gonna do is try to score. That's his only purpose on the court.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. He was petty every game. 82 games
Y'all
of the
just
season.
buried y'all
He didn't
own
have
self
low
saying
management.
that.
He played every
Nah,
game.
of course not.
Michael
Jordan is a slightly better
He didn't
DeRozan.
take 10
So
games off a year. He played every game. Every game. 82 games every year.
It didn't help y'all. Y'all
you know
definitely
why?
buried y'all
Slow
self
paced
saying that.
basketball. His body was always healthy.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Master P
I mean,
cooked Jordan, nigga. Let's talk about how Master P was giving Jordan buckets. Fuck out.
Come on, man.
And you talking about
That is
Steph
crazy.
Curry? You talking about Steph Curry? You know what Steph Curry would do to that dude?
He would fuck him over though.
Man, Steph Curry gets swallowed, man. Swallowed by that front line.
With a little pause, by the way.
You know what Jordan Poole would do to Jordan? You know what Jordan Poole would do to Jordan?
6'8" and 6'9".
Hold on. Has Jordan ever seen
front line was 6'8", 6'9", and 6'6".
Why did Jordan almost break?
Bro.
Why did Jordan almost break his player's ACL on one crossover? And you talking about Steph Curry? What's going on with that?
Listen, don't talk about that, because what Michael Jordan did to the whole Knicks team on that pivot reverse dunk, he dunked on the whole team.
Let's talk
Patrick
about all the
Ewing,
moves there.
Starks, all of them.
Yeah,
and Michael Jordan never seen a move like that before. Has Michael Jordan ever seen a between the legs spin behind the back crossover? No. But them niggas was posting up the ball.
Look, I almost don't respect Jordan because he took 25 shots a game, bro. That is insane.
And, and was 50% shooting.
Exactly. He's Jordan Poole with bounce.
Shooting.
He's Jordan Poole with bounce.
And he was 50% from the field.
Hold on. Hold on. Stop it. For a career, he's 42%.
49 point something. 50%.
No, I'm gonna say 50. But I want you to understand this.
50%.
That's Michael
Jordan was only over 50 for about 5 years. Out of how many? 13?
Come on, man.
All right, on 25 fucking shots a game. Are you
that shit is? If you take nothing but mid ranges, I expect it.
Kevin Durant said it's astronomically efficient. That's what he said.
KD, I told you what KD was trying to do, bro.
He's looking at the film. He's breaking down the film.
You know what he breaking down?
Film, bro.
This nigga took 10 free throws a game. No wonder his percentage is so high.
Exactly. The league was caping for this dude,
didn't call fouls.
Free throws don't have nothing to do with your percentage, Rico. You know that.
Thank you.
No, it actually does, because he took a lot of bad shot attempts and it didn't go as a shot.
Damn, Michael Jordan's a poor man's DeMar
say like that.
That's what he is.
That's what I'm saying. This dude get a lot of bullshit. He get a lot of points. Like Dex, he getting 10 points with no field goal percentage added. So of course he's gonna look good.
Poor man.
I know, but there was rough back then, though. There was real rough back then.
Man, they real rough this season.
Y'all never beat him. And that's why he beat up on New York. That's why you mad.
Brandon Ingram. That was Michael Jordan.
Y'all was born hating Jordan. You heard it.
Bro, I ain't going front. Julius Randle beat the shit out of Michael Jordan.
Watching the game, and she was carrying you. You heard it in your belly.
Hey, man, trust me, nobody hates on that old nigga.
You heard that shit when you was in her belly. The hate was going on. So I
didn't see that shit, man. I don't care about
mama.
Hold on 1 second. Dave James. Name your top 6 players of all time.
My top 6?
Yeah.
LeBron.
Chill out. Nah, real shit though.
And Kuzma.
Hey, Kuzma will average 20 in the 90s.
That's facts.
6'9". That's all you had to do. All right, so I got LeBron, Steph.
This ain't the 90s.
Exactly.
That's a fact. That's why he's struggling.
That's why he's struggling. In the 90s, he would average 30.
No, they're struggling because they're actually not calling fouls. They're not talking no ticky-tack fouls. So it's kind of a throwback. So they're getting a little taste of it.
He asked you a question. Get back to the question.
All right, back. So I got LeBron. LeBron number one. Nah, not LeBron number one. LeBron is in his own category, man. He's
Oh
not
my
even.
God! Just name the six,
He's
please.
not even a GOAT.
Name the six. You don't need to add one, bro.
There's LeBron and the other players, man. So LeBron is in his own section. So one LeBron, feel me? I got KD number 2 on my list. Steph Curry, feel me? Tim Duncan 4th. 5th, I got Shaq. 6th, I got Kyrie, bro. Those are my top 6 players of all time. You don't like the list? Move on.
That's your opinion. That's
I respect that list,
bro.
I
I
respect
ain't picking
that
none of them
list.
old niggas who used
Guess
to
what? We
Bro,
ain't gonna
that's
say
your list.
short ass short.
Nobody's knocking your list.
we ain't gonna
You ain't
say
gotta
you
go
crazy
in.
because that's your list, bro. That's your opinion, fam.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
That should be everybody's list. I'm tired of all these niggas. Hold on. I'm tired of all these old niggas getting put in that category when they're not that.
Oh, I'm tired of your young pencil heads talking that shit you don't know about.
Supposed to put in saying Larry Bird would have cooked KD.
Oh my God! Look at this hot take. Hold on one second. Lax Axel. Hold on one second. Look at this
Dave
hot take
James.
right here. Who can deconstruct this
Dave
take?
James. You had one.
Go ahead, Dex.
Thank
Dex.
you,
What
Dex.
it say?
That's what I was gonna say. Dave, yeah, you have Dave James. You had one person on there that I agree with, LeBron James. The rest of the motherfuckers, I could care less about. I mean, who put them as the GOATs? What made them great?
Steph? What made Steph great? Steph Curry changed the game of basketball, man. That's what makes him. That's what puts him at that level, man. You know what I mean?
In what way?
Hey,
His father
Steph's so good, he got Seth playing
brother.
good.
His father introduced him to long range shot. His father introduced him to long range shot. Steph Curry improved on it. I mean, what changed?
I mean,
what changed from
Steph
Daryl
Curry play like Mahmoud though.
What? Whoa,
Yep,
you don't mean shit. Hold on, Nico. Whoa, listen, Nico, stop taking up for Dave James. He don't need no help. You ain't his big brother. Stop doing that. I asked him a question, Nico. Dave James.
Go
What
ahead,
makes
man.
Steph Curry greater than Nico? There you go again. Stop that. Stop being like that. Don't do that, Nico. Not your number coming. Don't be like that, Nico. Don't be slick.
Goat
I know
News
slick.
all
You
day.
ain't
Just
slick,
scroll
nigga.
up.
Stop it.
The link is up there. Scroll
Bet.
up. Goat
All right,
News
thank
all
you,
day.
Dex. Right, Dex. Dex, you right. Dave James, what make Steph Curry better than Dale Curry?
What?
Dave James.
Is that a real question? Steph Curry's more efficient from the 3-point line, better all-around scorer, can put the ball on the floor. You want me to keep going? Better passer, more efficient.
No, you need to shut the fuck up because that don't make him great. That don't make him the GOAT. That don't make him close to being no GOAT.
3 titles.
Keep going if you're gonna get greater than that.
3 titles, changing the game of basketball.
I can say the same thing about a whole lot of guards that's playing in the NBA today.
Reason why so much threes are taken in today's era.
Not only yesterday,
Back-to-back MVP.
only yesterday, but today I can say the same thing about a lot of them. So that don't make Steph Curry go.
You can't say that about no one else. Steph Curry changed the game of basketball. MJ ruined basketball.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Come on, man.
MJ's, like I said, MJ.
LeBron, yeah. Steph Curry, no. And the rest
You
of
gotta
them,
have
no.
I'm gonna be real, Vern. You gotta have Steph Curry.
I'd appreciated it better. Hey, Dave James, I'd appreciated it better if you'd have said Tim Duncan.
I put Tim Duncan on my
like
list.
that. Yeah, hey, there you go. I like that. Then you.
I had Tim Duncan on my list, but
I'm sorry.
I gotta have Steph in there.
You did. I respect that. I respect that, Dave James. I respect that. The rest of the motherfuckers ain't got shit coming.
KD, come on. You gotta have KD. Yo, Nico, you got KD in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, KD for sure better than a lot of people ever.
Keep going. That's
KD's better than Jordan.
That's 3, Dave James. Keep going.
That's a fact.
Steph Curry, no.
Damn, come on, bro. You gotta have Steph in. You can't have KD
Come on,
and I have
Dave
Steph.
James. This your list.
I gave you my 5 already. I said
convince me of your list, Dave.
And I put Kyrie in there too. Real shit. what Kyrie did for basketball, dribbling wise, like we got to admit that Kyrie's the most skilled player of all time. No way he could not be on my list, man. Real shit. Kyrie's there. He had a big impact.
I give you that. I give you that. I give you. That's 4.
That's 4. So Shaq. I put Shaq in there.
Yeah, that's 5.
And all you Kobe fans that discredit Shaq, that's messed up. A1. 6.
That's 5. I got your 5. There go. You said 6. 6.
Wait, but you took Curry off, Vern.
Steph Curry.
All right, then Vern, I can't.
No. You know why I said my main thing, Dave James. My main thing is about this with Steph Curry, because Nico was right before he said it before a couple of days ago. No, but Nico was right when he said it a couple of days ago. You understand me? Klay Thompson, man.
Come on,
Klay Thompson. You play when you say, listen, when you say about Mike, what you take away from Michael Jordan, you always do it with the Scottie Pippen thing. So if you're gonna take away from Michael Jordan like that with Scottie Pippen, you got to take away from Klay Thompson too, because what's his name, Curry ain't gonna be winning those championships without Klay Thompson. You understand me?
I mean, that's a big fact.
So I don't think he's that great. When you add those championships, because like I told Nico before in the past, when it came down to the MVPs, Curry didn't win none of them MVPs on the championships. Or am I mistaken, Dave James?
One.
It's true.
Hey,
matter of fact, he's drunk. He's drunk. He didn't. Steph Curry never rose to the occasion.
When you say that's true, bro.
But at the end of the day, he deserved to win. For when Iguodala won, he was averaging more than him and having a better series. Iguodala only won.
That's what your mouth say.
Nah, but that's the truth. That's the truth, though, bro. So Steph Curry was robbed of a Finals MVP. He played elite basketball in that series and was the best player on the Warriors.
I will admit, I think they robbed Steph Curry that MVP with Iguodala.
Robbed him. So,
but it's because the greatness of LeBron. He was able to hold him to 37 points.
Exactly, and that's how goatish LeBron is. That's how much of a goat LeBron is. Iguodala ain't do shit, and they still gave him the award.
I mean, he got a couple important steals, but that's about it.
Like that's what I'm saying, man. That's why Unstoppable. I don't know how you can even say MJ's top 5. Like, there's so much dudes. So much. Y'all say he's top 5.
That.
He's the best shoe seller.
Dave, we know, man. You hate the mug for what he did, to you. New
Shout out to Jordan. I wear his shoes, man. I wear his shoes, bro. But like, he's just not the greatest player of all time. You feel me?
He got the greatest brand of all time.
Exactly. He got the greatest shiny head of all time. You feel me?
I mean, that's your opinion, bro. When you bring me some facts, then we can talk.
I gave you the facts.
You gave me your opinion. You didn't
give me 1 hour of facts.
Bro, you gave me your opinion. You didn't give me facts.
That's my case, man. I put on the show.
Let me tell you, I'm not gonna argue.
Unstoppable and
I'm
A1
not gonna argue with your opinion, fam. I already told you that.
I put both of y'all on the grill, man.
Okay, say so.
And you know what Katie was saying was just for something.
Okay, yeah. But if he said LeBron James, it would count, though. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, that don't mean nothing, man.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Dave, bro, you already listen, bro. You buried, fam. Just stay in the grave, okay?
No, I'm alive still, man.
Okay, I'm happy you think that, bro.
It's
a lot of people walking around dead. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Jordan, man, whatever arguments y'all have, there's never any context into it. There's never.
Bro, it was context. More gave you some stacks yesterday, bro. When he gave you that, you ran out of here.
No,
listen.
Bro, Murr gotta be on some bullshit. Murr, I hope you hear me. You be on some bullshit.
Hold on, Nico. Let me get this. You try spitting that bullshit about Scottie Pippen and how Michael Jordan never gave him credit. I buried in each of your ass with that. Some people was like, move on. You was like, yeah, move on, because you had nothing to rebuttal about that. I killed you about that. He always gave Scottie. Hold on, he always gave Scottie Pippen.
Nah, it's not enough credit.
No, let me finish. Nico. Don't interrupt, because I bury your ass too with that shit. And that interview that I played for you, that wasn't some shit years later down when he retired. That was after they won the championship that he was saying, give Scotty his props. We wouldn't be here without him. So
Okay.
Bro, we talking about in the last
Let
dance,
me
bro.
finish, Nico.
But look, that's not giving credit.
Finish talking, bro. Hold on, Nico. That again, I need you to listen to me. That wasn't no interview some years later. That was an interview. That actually was a press conference after they won the championship. So he has always gave Scottie Pippen props. So
But what they got to do with the last dance?
Exactly. Giving him credit. Let me hold on, Stoppable, please.
No, I ain't gonna hold on because I gotta finish talking.
All right, Stoppable.
But you wrong.
I'm not wrong because he said
he said no credit in the last dance.
Oh my God, bro. No, he's okay. I see you might have short term memory. Maybe you wasn't here when we talked about this.
I was. I brought it up.
Actually, you wasn't because this is what it said. He was like, "Oh, it was first the last dance," but I also said, "Yo, he always gave." He was like, "Matter of fact, he never gave Scottie Pippen no credit to after that that last dance shit." And when the last dance came out, he still didn't give him no credit. I'm like, "Yo, bro, did you look at?" I'm like, honestly, did you look at the last dance? She's like, "No, I only probably seen like 10 minutes." I'm like, "Well, if you seen the whole last dance, you would see that he gave credit." And he responded with, "Well, what? Hold on, leave him alone." I said, "If you seen the last dance, you would have seen him." He was like, "Well, I'm willing to bet it wasn't enough." I'm like, he gave him credit even while he was playing. Let me finish, and then you can say what you got to say. And Nico, he said, "No, he didn't." I said, "Are you sure he didn't give him credit while he was playing?" And that's when I played that interview. And that was after they won the championship that he gave Scottie Pippen credit and told people you need to recognize him because he's the reason why we winning championships.
Okay.
That's
I feel you.
I'm gonna end it. Hold on. And I'm gonna end it with this. That's not my opinion. That's a fact.
It's not a fact.
That is a fact because I played the interview.
Giving. Look.
I mean, you shared a lot of bullshit. I appreciate that, though.
Giving 1 minute. Hold on. Giving 1 minute or 2 minutes of good words is not giving somebody credit. There should have been a 20-minute sermon of Michael Jordan talking about how beneficial Scottie was to that team. Because I guarantee you, if that was LeBron would have gave Kyrie all his credit. You feel me? That's not real credit.
So what are 20-minute interviews of LeBron James giving? What are 20-minute interviews?
Hold on, Dave. I'm gonna add on to that.
He should have dedicated something to Scottie.
I'm gonna add on to that, Dave. Basically, look, I'm gonna say this. Basically, Michael Jordan should be in a position where he doesn't even entertain GOAT talks unless Scottie Pippen is a part of it. Because there's no such thing. There's no such thing. And that's what Scottie Pippen don't like. Scottie Pippen understands he's only considered the GOAT because of him. Literally. That's why a nigga could say Michael Jordan ruined basketball. You think Scottie Pippen feeling this shit for no reason?
Exactly. And y'all fans swear Scottie Pippen is tripping.
Scottie is tripping, bro. You know all this stuff that was going on.
Jordan's a Scottie Pippen hater.
Oh, he tripping. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he tripping.
Oh,
he couldn't get
just because he not stroking Michael Jordan ego, he tripping.
Exactly.
Okay.
He couldn't get 10 minutes of credit on your documentary, and that man was with you damn near every championship and played.
Let me ask you this: how do you know how long?
No, it wasn't damn near. It was every championship.
Hold on, Nico. Let me slide you aside right quick. Let me ask you this, Dave. How long of an interview of credit that he gave Scottie Pippen if you didn't watch the documentary?
You said what?
Okay, I'll wait. Again, how long?
Because everybody knows.
Oh, okay. You know what? You buried again. You're buried again.
What?
Because you don't know how
that was Pippen's whole what he was mad about. Bro.
He
made that documentary about
how long of the interview of him giving him Scottie Pippen credit do you know he did if you never watched the interview?
Because of what Pippen said. Because of what Pippen just came out and said, bro.
Okay, what did he come out and say?
Pippen said that he made that documentary was cap and he was an afterthought. Okay. That's basically what Pippen was saying. Okay. Michael Jordan didn't give him enough credit. He does not give Scottie Pippen enough credit when it comes to those Bulls teams that won, bro.
Okay, so if I'm telling you again, let me say this. We wouldn't have won shit if it wasn't for Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen is the reason why we won 6 rings. Give Scottie Pippen his credit. I don't think just summing it up a little bit. I don't think Scottie Pippen gets enough credit. I'm telling you right now, give him his credit. He's the main reason why we won. That's not giving somebody credit.
Get into detail. Describe it, man.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. So let me just ask you this, because I don't know. I'm not gonna say some stuff that I don't know. Have LeBron James ever went in the deep details why Kyrie Irving's a main reason why they won that chip?
Yes.
How long?
You know what? He actually has.
Yes. Let me play the clip. Play the clip.
Oh my God. Can I finish talking? Because I didn't say he hasn't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all half-ass listen. I said, I don't know. And I said, has he? And I was also asking you, how long did he talk about it?
By the way, that's some bullshit. I don't even know why you talk. Hold on.
Dave, bro. Can
That's
you stop
some.
interrupting, fam? I'm talking to Dave.
Well, first off, I brought it up for one.
Please,
I brought it up. I understand that. I brought it up.
I'm gonna get you next, Nico. I'm gonna get you next, Nico.
Bro, how you gonna get him? I brought the shit up. They don't know this. I talked about it.
I'm gonna get you next, Nico. How long?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm gonna type till you get answers.
No, sorry.
Dave, I'm not answering the question. You can answer.
Okay, hey, then guess what? We're gonna be quiet. Then, guess what? Now I'm about to turn it off. I ain't gonna respond. Go ahead. You
No, you good. Now I'm gonna tell you some real shit. It's not even.
Hey, look. But I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't listening because now I'm gonna drop the headset because I keep getting interrupted, bro. All right, so you got it. You got the flow.
Bro, you said you was asking Dave. You was letting him talk. That's crazy.
All right, I won. That's what I'm saying. Niggas quit when I win. I brought all the facts to the table. He didn't have a response, so he turned his headset off. This is what happened. You can't debate. You can't go fact for fact with me. You feel me?
Well, you can't do that with no old heads allow that. But what I will say is this: it's not comparable. The question he asked was completely irrational and not thought out. For one, Kyrie only has one ring with LeBron James. Michael Jordan has 6 with Scottie Pippen. It's a completely different situation. Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan is only considered the GOAT because of 6 rings. He wasn't considered the GOAT at 5. He was on his way, but 6 made him the GOAT. And you know why he got 6? He got Scottie motherfucking Pippen on his team.
So is it too much for you to go into detail and give the dude credit that you won 6 rings with? No,
and you know he's a big part.
Exactly. No, because your ego is too damn big. That's why. And that's
Scottie Pippen needs some love, some adulation, some appreciation, and some real fucking understanding that he put in. He put in just as much work, and he is just as important to the GOAT talk of Michael Jordan as Michael Jordan is.
Exactly, man. And that's the verdict, bro. That's why all these old heads, all these younger dudes think Scottie Pippen was an Uber driver. You feel me? They think Scottie was just out there running. MJ never goes into detail and explains how great Scottie was. That's why they think MJ is this and that when he really wasn't.
Yeah, all they sing is the praises of Michael Jordan. Like Scottie Pippen ain't the main reason that they got anything going.
He don't. I promise you. By hearing Michael Jordan talk, if you don't have no recollection of basketball, you don't even know that he had a second star on his team. Man, that dude is an egotistical ass nigga, bro. That's what they do. He capped. He's a capper. How don't you give credit to a dude you won 6 titles with? How is that real nigga shit? That's not real.
It's not.
Shit. You think LeBron would? If LeBron won 6 titles with Kyrie, even 1 championship, LeBron gets Kyrie praise all the time.
Hey, hold on real quick. How was Michael Jordan to go to 3 rings over Magic and also over Kareem? Niggas just be talking. I promise you. If you niggas was calling Jordan to go to 3 rings. He got y'all hella brainwashed. I don't know if it's the bald head with the MK Ultra juice. There's something going on. But he definitely got y'all.
Sorry, man.
Nigga talking about he the GOAT at 3 rings.
And now Scottie's the bad person. When he been discredited damn near his whole career for what he did for that team. And now
it's like tell Unstoppable to come back.
That boy why y'all capping for Scottie Pippen so much all of a sudden?
We're not capping for Scottie Pippen. No, he put his headset down. He was unhappy.
Boy, he was always unhappy. Just an unhappy person, bro.
No, we're talking about
you cannot put energy into people who just be miserable all the time.
No.
You talking about Scottie's not a miserable
Future
guy.
made a song about y'all know what, bro. That's why he's unhappy right now.
Bro, Scottie Pippen is rich.
Went in some Gucci
Jordan
flip
fans
flops.
do, man. They get
What did Future do in a pair of Gucci flip flops, bro?
Hey, Rico,
that's why he's unhappy right now.
I told him, bro, like that
Y'all
fuck
need
Scottie
to
Pippen
stop.
up. That he got smashed. His wife got smashed in Gucci flip flops.
So, bro, hey, you see this? You see how the old heads get when you talk about
Yo,
the
they
idols?
turned it into a banger, bro.
We're not gonna talk about Michael Jordan wives getting stolen and smashed and getting his life fucked
I
up.
mean,
Look at how,
it happens.
look
It
at how
happens.
look at how fucked up that is. Them niggas brought up Scottie Pippen's marriage situation about his wife getting fucked. That had nothing to do with the argument, man. Look how
We don't know about, but it's all allegedly. We don't know about
Man,
any
ain't
of
no
this stuff,
allegedly,
man.
bro. She came out and said it was true, bro.
No, I mean, Malik Beasley was definitely holding hands with his wife.
That's what I'm saying. When they don't have a comeback, they get personal with Scotty. Now they're gonna
Exactly. They gotta call you gay. They gotta disrespect what you do. All types of
Do
stuff.
y'all know how bad Scottie Pippen was in the Utah series? Like for real, do y'all know how bad he was? Yeah, like he
could be
that man
bad.
was trash.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, so hold on. Let me go ahead and say this real quick. I hate how people give Michael Jordan the credit for having a great scoring performance while having diarrhea. Nigga said he had the flu. It turns out the whole time this nigga's had the shit the whole game.
Yeah,
It's
food
crazy.
poisoning, fam.
Okay, he had diarrhea. So it's so crazy that we sit here and we glorify him for that, and we won't give Scottie Pippen credit for being the reason they got 6 rings. That's insane.
How nobody give Scottie Pippen credit?
You don't give
It's
Scotty
not enough.
credit. When do you ever talk about Scotty?
How that's not enough? What are you talking about, fam?
Unstoppable. You don't give Scottie Pippen credit.
I don't give Scottie Pippen credit, fam. What are you talking about?
Hey, look at every Michael Jordan championship poster, Scottie Pippen right there.
Again, how does Scottie Pippen don't get credit? I don't get this.
Because he's directly correlated with the greatness of fucking Michael Jordan.
Don't Michael Jordan give him credit though?
Not enough.
Okay, now it's not enough. Okay,
it's not enough.
What
How's the Last Dance about the team, but Michael Jordan the only nigga on the screen 90% of the time?
Because motherfuckers came to see MJ, bro.
All right, see, there you go. You biased ass fans.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Yo, that's like putting Samuel L. Jackson in a movie for like 3 minutes. Like, what are you doing, dog?
Exactly. It's
He gonna be in there
disrespectful.
for 95%.
Let me ask you this. How LeBron James documentary that's coming out.
Kyrie gonna get a solid 8 minutes.
Right, I'm like, come on, bro.
Hey, I promise you, D Wade.
Kyrie has one
you.
ring with LeBron
Kyrie
James.
has one ring. I guarantee. I guarantee
And there's
you,
gonna be a
D-Wade.
whole episode knocking D Wade's knees. I guarantee that.
I guarantee you.
First, you know what? I don't get this. First, y'all cats be like, yo, he ain't give him credit. Then when you show the proof, he gave him credit. Oh, now it ain't enough credit, man.
It's not, bro. Unstoppable. Do you not understand that he's the only you know what 6 rings are, right?
Again, I acknowledge that Scotty is one of the reasons why they won that championship.
It's not one of the reasons. Everybody else could have been gone. Them niggas is winning again with Scotty and Jordan. Oh, what's up, Aaron?
Okay. Hey, can I? Thanks, Nico. Boy, I'm telling you, Nico, you're a gentleman. Hey, Nico, I'm telling you, regardless of how you think, boy, I still love you because you are a gentleman, Nico. You will pardon the motherfucker for real. Thank you. Look, Nico, look here. Hey, my question right here. This is pertaining to Michael Jordan and the rest of them. Look here. If you was Michael Jordan and you had Scottie Pippen on your team, and you were LeBron James, and let's say you had somebody like Steph Curry on your team, would you go with the older guys or would you go with the younger guys, knowing that these guys, Michael is Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen is Scottie Pippen and LeBron and Steph? Would you try to take, hey, look, these guys taller than the other guys? Well, I'm guys. Which one would you go with? Knowing their record, and you know their record too, Nico, which one would you go with, the old school or the new school? Honestly. Or Klay Thompson. You can take Curry out and put Klay in there.
I put it in the
Who'd
bathroom.
you go with, Nico?
I didn't know that.
Like in a versus situation.
Hey, yo, that's a good conversation, Nico. Steph ain't won nothing without Klay, so what's up?
Well, of course. I mean, that's why I call Klay Thompson great. Like, what are you talking about? I've been
Nah,
told.
nah,
I've
nah,
been
nah, nah. We not, nah, nah.
look.
We not. No. Steph never won nothing without Clay. The same way MJ never won nothing without Scotty.
I
So
understand that, and I
Clay
sing the
is running
praises
the
of Klay
Warriors. Steph
Thompson.
is just a sideshow.
I'm glad you said that because
I'm
you
asking.
you you're preaching everything I've been saying already. I've been telling you that Steph been
Dave is
shrinking in
saying
the
the same
finals.
thing. That's what you're saying, Dave.
No, because it's complete. Look, it's a little different. Before we get to Dave, because he's gonna answer that. Michael Jordan is obviously Michael fucking Jordan. Michael Jeffrey Jordan, Air Jordan, Black Jesus, whatever the fuck alias is he go by. He's who he is, bro. He's great.
Whatever the fuck them old niggas
But
call him.
he got 6 rings with one nigga. And he talk about him in a way that, yeah, he did his part, but I'm still the goatish. And let's be real, Michael Jordan ain't gonna say that. But that's the energy he allow his rabid ass fans to go with.
Exactly.
And that's the problem. Because we got all these, like I said, remote control vehicles called people out here ready to go to the blows over Michael Jordan.
Exactly.
That shit is insane.
Exactly, man. Having all
Niggas,
posters.
they talking about Scotty White, all types of shit.
Hey, motherfuckers ready to go.
Nico,
Hey,
Dave James, please. Dave James, you right. Dave James. Nico, please, Nico, please. Nico, you right.
Yeah,
But
go
then you
ahead.
still look at you still look at like Michael Jordan did the shit all by himself. And you well listen, see Nico, there you go, you talk. Nico, you try to act like Michael act like he did it all by himself. You take it wrong. Even when the man didn't do it like that, he didn't take it the same that way. You try to still put it on him.
go pick them up.
That's because he don't give enough love, Vern. If I won
Am I
6
wrong? Am I right or
championships,
wrong?
but the thing, Vern, we know Michael Jordan don't give enough praise. He should never ever
You
talk
say
about
if he
anything.
won. That's what I mean, Nico. He didn't win it. He said out his own mouth. I don't care if it was 20 minutes, Dave James, or it was god dang it 20 seconds. He said out his own mouth, him and Scotty, the rest of the goddamn team. 2 people can't win no championship. Not no 6 of them. God dang it, 2 people can't win nothing. Stop it, Nico. And you too, Dave James.
You jive ass turkeys. Stop that shit.
Go ahead.
Stop it.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, hey, Tweaker, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I go ahead.
It's like first they say he didn't get no credit. I show the facts, now it's not enough. It's like, damn, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And Eco, to add on top of that, you got motherfuckers ready to go blows about that damn LBJ shit too, bro. I mean, you'd be surprised. Motherfuckers got killed over that conversation, man. So it go both ways, man.
Man, niggas ain't trying to hear about
Like,
that.
like
Man.
a bro really shot his own homie over LeBron James and MJ GOAT talk, fam. You go look this up yourself.
For real?
Yeah. So it go
Damn.
it go both ways though. But like I said, like bro, okay.
Yeah, go
it's like-
YouTube and look it up, nigga.
yeah. So it's like, bro, like stop it, man.
Go YouTube. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Go YouTube.
Hey, but look, man, there's no like, but look,
sorry,
man,
Dak.
but
Hey Dave,
look,
but I'm just saying, you can't be like that, fam. He said it, bro, numerous amount of times, fam. Whether if it was 30 minutes or 30 seconds, he said out his own mouth multiple times. Give Scotty credit. Give Scotty credit. Give Scotty credit. It's like, damn, dog, what the fuck more you want from me? Now I'm starting to think, damn, dog, was it hate towards me in the beginning? All along? Was you undercover hating on me? Hate me on me, bro?
no, he wasn't there in every picture happy with Jordan. Fuck
Man,
out of
it's
here.
a
Hey
bro.
yo, just because the
Hold on,
truth is
it's
ugly don't mean it's hate, bro.
Hey Dave, it's motherfuckers in your crew
Scottie
that
Pippen
secretly
did
hate
some
you,
real
fam.
fucked up shit.
So
Like,
come
come
on,
on, dog.
come on, Dave, come on now, bro. Don't
Hey,
act
look,
like,
man.
fam. Hold on, let me just say this, Dave. I want to hear what you got to say, Dave. Don't act like it's motherfuckers that's in your circle that can't be low key hating on you, fam.
That's true. They are, but
So
I don't.
he could have
I
been low key. To me, it make it seem like he might have been low key hating on MJ that whole time.
No,
You know
no,
what
he
I'm saying?
wasn't.
And
He wasn't.
like I said, I fuck with Scotty, bro. I got MJ's and I got Scotty Tippos, fam. So I fuck with Scotty also. But to me, for how it's coming, I think he could have been low key hating on his ass all the time. And that whole thing with and I'm just saying, this just my opinion. This ain't a fact. This is my opinion. And the thing that was going on with his wife, and he released a book Two, I think he's saying all this so he can sell that book too. So it's like, bro, I ain't trying to low blow the motherfucker. It's like, well, damn, where all this shit coming from all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying? Because he always gave that man credit.
He's giving the energy he got back.
But what energy, man? MJ ain't showing nothing but love for this man.
MJ was shitting on Scotty, didn't give him enough credit. Now Scotty trying to get credit. Now he's the bad man.
How is that not enough credit if I'm giving you credit in post interviews after we win in chips? I'm giving you your credit after we win in chips.
Unstoppable, man. You got to stop capping on here.
Hey,
bro.
yo, Dave, this wasn't even a conversation before the last dance.
All right, man.
Before
y'all,
the last dance happened, nobody was saying that MJ wasn't giving Scotty enough love.
Hey, salute, man. I'm out, bro. Feel me? I can't do this no more, man.
All right, man.
Like, y'all capping.
That's just man.
This is too much capping, bro. There's no real like. There's no any like, bro. Look, in real life,
yo,
bro,
this wasn't even a conversation a year ago.
Yes, it was.
Nobody was saying MJ didn't give Scotty enough love.
All jokes aside, though, MJ's top 7 on time, man.
No, yo, Dave. I just want to ask you. I don't know, Dave. I just want to ask you a quick question.
I'm a girl in the crib.
Hold on, I just want to ask you a quick question, Dave, and you can dip out.
All right.
I ain't bashing man because I don't give a fuck how long he gave us credit. If LeBron James just came out, let's just say 10 seconds. Every post interview after they won a chip when he was with Miami Heat, and he said, "Yo, give it up to Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade is the reason why I got a chip." Is that giving him credit?
LeBron won't do that. LeBron will go into more detail like he did.
Oh my god.
That's such a person.
Okay. All right. I mean, I can't argue with your answer. So, hey.
You're crazy, man.
Hey, man.
Like for
like you talking about LeBron?
Nah, what it was is it started off with back with this MJ and not giving Scottie Pippen enough credit, and I'm like, I brought up facts. I'm like, bro, this man. I'm like, I don't know if you remember when I played that interview with Michael Jordan was giving Scottie Pippen credit, and that was right after they won the championship. So I was like, I don't get you, Dave. I'm like, you saying he don't get this man credit, but this is right after they won the chip. Oh, that ain't enough time. That ain't enough. He should have went into more details. Like, that's a 6-minute long fucking clip. What you talking about? He's always gave Scottie Pippen credit. So I'm not getting this. He never gave Scottie Pippen credit or whatnot. And then you know what I'm saying? Y'all think we hating because I was like, yo, I think the man might have been low key hating on this dude the whole time. Cause it's like, where is shit coming from? You know, is it because he trying to sell that book?
Tell him that.
You know, is it because he trying to sell that book that he's saying this? Is like, this man might have been low key hating on this dude the whole time. Man. And I mess with Scotty, bro. I got the Jordans and I got the up tempos. So I rocks out with Scotty, you know. So I always get
them up tempos is hard. I got the black and white ones.
Yeah, I got the red and black ones. I got the wheat ones. I got the Chicago ones. I got a couple of up tempos. So I rock with Scotty, but it's like I don't get this MJ not giving him credit. I was like, okay, then I'm like, let's just go to LeBron James because LeBron James, I know that's your favorite player. I'm like, I don't know if it's true. I'm just asking you because y'all more, heavy. You a big LeBron James fan. Do LeBron James has a 20-minute interview going into details why Kyrie Irving, the reason why he won that chip? Did he go into 20-minute details why Dwayne Wade was one of the reasons why they was winning in Miami? I was like, I ain't see them interviews. I ain't saying it don't exist, but do it exist? I'm like, even if he gave Dwayne Wade 5 minutes, mentioned for 5 minutes, I'm not. Oh, that ain't enough. That ain't enough. You know what I'm saying? That's just plain hate, if you ask me. The man if he gave him props, saying he the reason why they was winning Miami.
Thank you.
Shit, he did his job, bro. I'm like, what the hell, dog? Like, y'all tripping.
Yeah, son, that's why.
Hey, flight. Can you hear me, flight?
Yeah, what's up?
We can hear you.
Can you hear me, flight?
Yeah, what's good?
Flight. I would have said this. Hey, flight. I would have said. I do it. I'll make it real quick. Flight. I know we finna get ready to go, Flight. I hate we finna get ready to go,
No, we're
Flight.
not
But
getting
it's
ready
all
to
right.
go.
We need longer
We're
flights.
not
You
going
forget
anywhere.
that, Flight. Hey, look, Flight.
We're not going
Okay,
nowhere.
good,
I don't
good,
work
good.
tomorrow.
Hey.
I
Okay,
don't
bet,
work
bet,
till
bet. Let me
Monday.
get back to what I was saying before I forget. Flight, you know I'm 62 years old. Flight, I'm old. Flight, I'm gonna forget what I'm saying. Flight, please let me talk. Look, Flight, we gonna get back to what the young man was just telling you. Look here, we already know LeBron is the best player. We already know LeBron is the best player to ever put on a pair of Jordans. We ain't got no problem with that. We gonna stop putting each other up against each other, say who's greater, who's Michael Jordan and all that old stuff. And you young guys be thinking that it's somebody else and it's all this and all that. I already told you and I'm old as heck. God dang it. LeBron is it. So leave it alone. LaMelo is it, so leave it alone. Stop doing that. Flight, that's all I'm saying. Flight, they keep doing that. Flight, I don't like that, Flight. Can you stop that, Flight? Oh, the flight.
I don't know.
Please,
Hopefully.
Flight.
I'll try.
Man, you know it's
I hope
always
so,
gonna go
Flight.
back to that conversation, Govern. It's always gonna
I don't
somehow
like it, Flight.
slip into that, man.
That conversation gonna piss a lot of people off.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, bro, I can't say before I can't argue with your opinion, man. You got to come with me, with. I mean, I can't argue with you with facts, give me, but we can probably trade votes with your opinion, bro. And I'm just saying that's just some BS, man. So like I said, whether it's five
Hey,
5 minutes,
look here.
5 seconds.
Hey, I'm not even.
Go ahead, Vern.
I'm not even cutting you. I'm not even cutting you off neither. I don't want to cut you off, but I want you to continue on with it. I want you to understand something. My girlfriend just said about 20 seconds ago, bro. You got to stop cursing the people's out. I'll be cursing y'all. I want y'all to hear what I'm saying, but y'all don't be hearing what I'm saying. It seems like I'm cursing y'all, but I ain't cursing you out. I want you to
No, you
understand
good.
something. Man, we ain't gotta go against each other like that. Zoe, LeBron, MJ, I don't care who it is. We all in this thing together, man. We all great, man. We all kings and queens around this thing, man. We continue to conduct each other, continue to treat each other as such. We'll succeed. If not, then we ain't nothing but a bunch of fools and niggas and hoes and all the rest of that stuff. Stop it. Here you go. Pause.
Right. Hey, them up tempo, you right, Thunder. Those up tempos are kind of fat, but them joints hard body though.
Which ones? You talking about the black and white ones?
You said which ones are hard body?
No, I had the black and white ones.
Nah, Thunder was just like the up tempos are fat as f.
Right.
I don't think they that fat, but yeah, them was when I'm not rocking the
Them
J's.
shits is wild comfortable.
Yeah, I like to rock the up tempos, man. Them joints was nice, man. He need to come out with some more colorways.
Right.
I mean, I still cop them despite all the all the
Hey,
BS that's
oh
going on
yeah,
with
hey,
right now. I still cop 'em.
I'm sorry, Dad. Dad, I go back again.
You good?
I'm sorry.
Go
Dad,
ahead.
go back again. I'm interrupt you. Flight. Flight. Look here. I got my Christmas presents coming. I bet you can't guess. I bet you can't take two guesses what's coming. I mean, well, what it gonna be? I give you two guesses. Flight. Two. Only two got flight. You only get two guesses. Guess. Flight. Guess.
I can get it on the
Hurry
first
up.
try.
You
Flight
ain't
don't
got
get it.
all day. Guess.
I think
Yeah. Go ahead.
Flight might have stepped away, but you got the triple B biker jacket.
Yeah, you got it.
Hmm.
It's a Christmas present.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, a smart young man. I'm telling you, but look at you go. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, if you think brightly and think right, well, hold on. If you think rightly and think brightly, well, I'm telling you, you have a bright future in this world, my brother.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Speaking to an existence.
Absolutely. I gotta cop me that hoodie, bro. I like them shoes he got. Them red ones pretty nice.
I mean, I wasn't done. What
Yeah,
you
I
done
don't
already?
mess with that. I wouldn't
Oh,
mess
I'm
with
not.
them.
Yeah,
I got Pumas already. I would. I,
No, go ahead, Vern. Go ahead. Well,
No,
I guess.
I said I would mess with the Pumas. I got Pumas already. I really like them. I ain't really with the colors too much like that. If I mess with the Pumas, I mess with the colors, and then I don't want to get no bloomers like that because I don't like them in the blue. But man, I support. I'm gonna tell you something. The main thing is the main thing. I support all mine, bro, just like you support all
Right.
yours, and consider
Exactly.
yours more than what your realm is. Go outside your realm and find out if them yours too.
Absolutely.
Your realm of expectation. Okay.
But yeah, I'm happy that you
Yeah.
decided to pop back in here, Nico, because our show was about to speak your name up. Because I wanted to ask you this.
Oh, I'm
Is
still
is
here. I was here the whole time.
oh, okay, you might have put your
I'm on
phone.
2K. I'm gonna keep it
Okay.
real with you.
Oh, okay, no, that's all good. Now I wanted to ask you, man. This
That nigga, Nico's still young. Yeah, Nico, the young people be having their minds everywhere. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. Nico's
oh,
still young yet. Young people, I know some
right, I
young people
know,
about y'all. Y'all man, y'all could be texting and flying and doing everything at the same time. Go ahead, young man. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to know do Clay got
That's
20
good.
minute interviews big enough Stephen Curry? That's all I wanted to know.
You know what? He actually just had an interview about 2 weeks ago, and all they asked about was Draymond and Steph Curry. So, I'm
How
glad you
long was
brought
the
that up.
interview?
It was probably about 11 minutes.
11 minutes, okay. All right. But it ain't
Hey,
20, so that ain't
oh no,
enough.
you can find
That
him.
ain't,
It's many
that ain't
interviews.
enough.
Klay
Okay.
Thompson is the kind of guy that always gives credit.
Okay, so how these interviews, he bigging up Stephen Curry and Draymond Green?
Of course.
Okay, now let me ask you this because I know you're gonna try to just half-ass tell me though. Is it interviews with multiple questions in there?
Of course.
Okay, then. So how long did they stay on that topic of him bigging up Stephen Curry? I know you probably not. It's not gonna be accurate. Just give me a guesstimate.
Hold on, stop, boo. Because I see where you're trying to go with this.
No, I ain't trying. I ain't trying to
Klay
go
Thompson
nowhere.
is not the Michael
No,
Jordan of this situation.
he said you ain't gonna be accurate, so give him an estimate. So give him the goddamn estimate. You said you ain't gonna be
No,
accurate. You ain't
no,
gonna be
Vern. What he
accurate. Give him the
doing right
goddamn
now?
No,
estimate.
no,
What
no,
he
no, 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 no. Trust me, Nico. I'm not about to go all the way that far. I'm just because remember I told you, bro. I don't care if it's 30 minutes or 30 seconds. I'm just curious. That's all. So just give me a guesstimate,
Well,
fam.
yeah. Klay Thompson is the B on the team. He not the A, so he always gives Steph Curry credit.
Okay, but so just give me a guesstimate how long
Okay.
did they touch that subject? Just how long?
Always. Every time you talk to Klay Thompson, you gotta talk about Steph Curry
Oh,
because
okay.
he's
So
the
just
A.
is it 5 minutes, 5 seconds? Is it 30 minutes?
It's a whole career. They ask about Steph Curry every fucking time Klay
Okay,
Thompson's
so
Yeah,
around.
see.
we
They're the
just gonna
Splash Brothers.
we just gonna say this. We just gonna say 5 minutes. 'Cause I see you gonna try to go over
It
that.
averaged
Okay,
out to
It
Clay
ain't
Thompson to
five
come
minutes.
second.
if it's five
Second
minutes,
fiddle.
bro, he still gave credit where credit
Second fiddle.
was due.
It's way
That's
more than
all
five.
I'm just saying because
You know what?
you trying to avoid from giving me the guesstimate because I said you're not gonna be
I'll give
accurate.
you a guess. It's about 48 hours of appreciation for Steph Curry.
48 hours. Okay.
Not even
Okay,
joking
that's
with
what
you.
you
He's
said.
been giving Steph.
Listen, hey,
Yes.
Nico. Okay, thank you, Nico.
Yeah.
Nico, let me ask you this question, Nico. Hey, now, I'm gonna tell you something like this, Nico. Let's look at it like this. This doesn't say Steph Curry or Clay Thompson. This doesn't say Zach LaVine. Or let's just say DeRozan lately. Who's been giving each other the most credit?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Bulls fan, so I haven't watched that at all.
No, don't be honest. Goddamn it, be real.
But I promise you, I have not watched the post conference of the Bulls at all.
Man, go on with that bullshit. I'm telling you, Nico. I'm telling you, hating come around. I'm gonna tell you something. People don't be want to see what they be want to see. They want to see what they want to say. God dang it. I know you. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Look, Nico, I'm gonna tell you something for real. I watch people. I watch places and I watch things, and I watch personalities especially. A lot of in
Yeah.
politics, they always said, "Well, I haven't seen this. I can't account on that. I can't remark on that. I haven't seen this. I haven't. God damn it, you've been seeing Zach Levine and you've been seeing the Rosen put on a goddamn show, just like they ain't like they Steph Curry and Clay Thompson. It's like they two Clay Thompsons. That's why I love them, Nico. That's why I love Klay Thompson. The Bulls got 2 Klay Thompsons, Nico. You know what you see.
Hey,
You see the foundation that I'm standing on. When
Klay Thompson will whoop
Nico, please
their
listen.
ass.
Nico, will you
man.
please?
I'm sorry.
Nico, will you?
Hey, go ahead, bro.
Nico, will you please listen to me? Because Nico, if you don't get, Nico, if you don't get it, you ain't gonna get it, and I'm gonna have to continue to keep doing it. And this seems like I'm crazy because, like Dex say, insanity is to keep on repeating that shit. I don't know what I keep on telling y'all. Nico, stop it so I can stop being the same. Nico, they got
Hey,
2 Klay Thompsons over there with the Bulls. And not a Klay
what you got to
Thompson and a
say about
Steph
that?
Curry. They got 2 Klay Thompsons. Nico.
Yeah, Nico, what you got to
What?
say about that, Nico? Rebuttal. But I just like to say, Nico,
No, he
the
playing
pet.
the game. He playing the game again.
I just like to say, Nico, the petty person
Stop
in
the
me,
hate,
bro.
Nico.
Not can't let you get away with that 40 hour BS, bro. I can't do it, bro.
Come back, Nico. Not
Urban
24 hours. Not
Nico.
he said 48 hours. What did he say?
He said
No, he said
no.
48 hours.
He said
Yeah, I'm here.
48
This nigga
hours
crazy. Nico,
worth
come
of
back.
I'm here, man.
the 48 hours worth of Klay Thompson
48,
Yeah,
bigging
I'm
up
here.
48
Trust
Stephen
me.
hours.
Curry and Draymond Green. The
That's
petty in
facts.
me, the petty in me can't let you get away with that, Nico. Because guess what, Nico?
Over 48 years.
I just did a simple YouTube search and I didn't see nothing worth up in no 48 hours. So the petty in
No,
me, they
no,
can't let you get away
no,
with that.
no. What I meant by that was interviews added together is what I'm getting at.
And I
He,
just did some YouTube search, man, and I just looked for a couple of interviews. I just typed in Klay Thompson interviews, and they don't add up to no 48 hours. I can't let you have that, Nico.
did you get every post game? Because he talked about Steph Curry
Every
and giving
every
credit every
post,
game.
I
every post
I
game.
did a.
That's
Come on,
not
son.
true.
Hey,
Be
hey,
careful.
hey, hey, Nico. Hey, Nico. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Nico. I did a mind search and I couldn't come up with 3 times. I came up with 2.5, but I couldn't come up with 3 times. So if he did a internet search, God dang it, I did a mind search and I went back 6 years. I went back to what what's the name? I went back to what's the name? What's the name guy? What is his name? The one that used to play with Mark Jackson got rid of him. Dale Ellis. Yeah, I went all the way back to Dale Ellis. I went all the way back to
I
Dale
know you
Ellis
bam, but
time
leave those alone.
with Steph
Look, I
with
get it.
Klay Thompson.
I'm gonna just
Hey,
hold
look,
on.
wait, hey,
I'm gonna say this
you're
to you,
talking
Nico.
to you're not
Uh,
listening.
Go
I
ahead, bro.
I went all the
I'm
way
going.
back with Klay Thompson was just. I went all the way back when Klay Thompson was just a object of conversation, and I still don't remember Steph talking great that much about
No, we talking about
Klay
Clay talking
and his
about Steph.
productivity.
Yeah, we talking about Clay
God
talking about
dang it, it
Steph.
don't make no difference. Clay
It
talk
does, because
about
Clay
Steph.
owe it.
Listen.
Clay talks good about Steph all the time. I'm not
That's
confused
what I'm
about that.
saying.
I'm talking
Thank
about
you.
Steph talking about Clay.
Thank you. See? All right. Look, unstoppable. Woo-wee.
Uh, uh, uh,
Vern just hit you with some hot shit
Again, Nico, because maybe you got short-term
all the
memory.
time.
Maybe if you got short-term memory,
We
but
ain't talking about Steph.
I said this, bruh. I know you ain't gonna be able to hit it on the money to give me a guesstimate. And I
I gave
said,
you 48
hold
hours.
on, and I said that's cap. I'm gonna just call that. But to me, like I said, it don't matter if it was
It
48
is.
seconds or 48 hours, bruh. He still gave the man credit. Point
Nah,
blank.
some credit ain't enough. I ain't accepting
Okay,
nobody brushing me off
okay.
like I'm not great. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but if I keep it short and it say, yo, this, that, and the third, Steph is great. Steph is the reason why we out here winning. Steph is a great player. A lot of people don't give Steph credit because Steph had some bad games here and there. But I'm telling you, Steph is like that, and Steph is the main reason why we out here winning championships. Because without Steph, there is no me. And
That's what
No,
Michael Jordan need to say.
no.
actually, he did say that. I'm glad you said that, Nico. See, I'll put you in the trick bag. Checkmate, boy.
Nah,
Checkmate, boy.
because he needs to say
Checkmate.
that. Hey, hold
Checkmate,
on.
boy.
No, it ain't no
you like
checkmate.
you like
It
how
ain't
I
no
set that
checkmate.
up? You like how I set that up?
Nah, because you didn't even let me
Hey,
finish.
hey,
You
hey,
didn't let me finish.
hey.
Yo, what's up, Vern?
Go ahead, finish, Nico, because I want to say something.
Oh,
Finish, Nico, please.
cuz I want to add it on. It also has to be brought up in the GOAT conversation, not just championships. Cuz the GOAT, Michael Jordan, he got a whole bunch of fucking, he got drones, ants, all types of shit. They all do his bidding. The thing is, he doesn't talk about Scottie Pippen as being a part of his greatness as much as he should. He talk about the championships, which people don't correlate. People don't think on multiple levels. They're one level thinkers. People are not going to correlate that. They look at Jordan and Brand. They look at everything Jordan has is because of Scottie fucking Pippen. Literally, whether it be the pristine, the name, the Hall of Fame, the All Stars, all of it. Everything is because of Scottie Pippen. Steph Curry is showing you right now that he can beat ass without Klay Thompson, and Klay Thompson gonna show you whenever Steph Curry go down, he can beat ass without motherfucking Klay Thompson. I'm gonna say without Steph Curry. Oh, go ahead, Bruno.
You said, hold on, that was me actually.
Oh.
So you saying that he can beat ass, meaning
I
like
don't agree with
what?
that because they did Nico. Because they did Nico when Clay Thompson went down, Nico, they didn't win.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
and I
And
thought they never would without him, but right now they're
Okay,
showing me
so how
something
did it win?
different.
and vice versa, because when Steph went down, Clay wasn't winning shit either. So they
Right
need each
now,
other.
Nico, Clay Thompson ain't Clay Thompson. Right now, Clay Thompson ain't playing, Nico.
Yeah, and they're doing amazing.
When you say winning, you mean like winning games. You're not meaning like a chip, right?
I mean, I don't know about a chip. I don't think they're gonna get
Okay,
a chip,
okay,
but
all
still,
right. I just
they
want to
still
make
look
sure.
dangerous.
I just want to make sure you weren't going
Why not?
in that area, bro.
I don't think you can win a chip without Klay Thompson. He's too amazing.
But he gonna be there. He gonna be there.
Well, yeah, for sure, and we look forward to that. But it's like Unstoppable is bringing up like
All right, so
he don't think.
you
Yeah, go ahead.
you got to add. Okay, thanks. You have to add right now Clay Thompson to the equation because of the fact that he is playing. If he ain't playing with the team right now, he playing with the D League, so he in operation. He in mode. You understand me? So he's due to come back. You understand that? So you have to add him to the equation. But this is what I'm saying, Nico. This is Nico. This is the big part. I'm not. I guess it seems like I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not agreeing with Unstoppable. But this is my thing about with Klay Thompson and about with Steph Curry. See, you go back, you be when I said about Dave James, you try to equate with what LeBron, I mean what Michael Jordan accepts and recognize what Scottie Pippen did with the Bulls and for the Bulls organization, equating it to Michael Jordan as far as him accepting that and bringing it out. I'm saying the same thing too about Steph Curry. Steph Curry really don't give that too much credit to where credit is due. Like I said before, he
That's
done
a
it.
fact.
Somebody said he done it 48% or
No, I
48
was talking
hours
about
of the
Clay.
time.
I
I
was talking
believe he
about
said
Clay on Steph.
48% because Steph Curry.
He
Right.
said
I'm
48
saying what I
hours.
was saying about Steph Curry wasn't giving. Right. Right. I was saying Steph Curry wasn't giving Klay Thompson that because he should
He never
have,
do.
man. Because
So
I'm
so
gonna tell you something. Klay Thompson more. Klay Thompson more to me. Klay Thompson is more important to Golden State than than Scottie Pippen ever was to the Bulls. To be honest with you, my brother,
Damn.
for real,
no,
for
I agree
real.
with that. I
That's
agree with that.
that's what I'm saying.
No,
Okay,
Vern, I
that's what
agree
I'm
with that.
saying. Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
agree with you. And the reason why I said it is because Clay is gonna guard the best defender. I
Scottie
mean, he's
Pippen
gonna
wasn't
guard
doing
the
that.
sorry, not the defender.
Right,
Clay's gonna
right,
guard the
right,
best
right, right,
player on each team. You know what I'm saying? So Clay is
right.
very important, maybe even more important than Steph. So I agree with that. I don't disagree at all. You ain't seeing Steph guarding the
Right.
best player on the opponent's team. He's not doing that because he can't.
Never
He's not a
will.
good. He's not a good. But with that, I don't want to take away from him because Steph is not a good defender. So I don't expect him to defend the best player on the opponent's team.
I understand.
You know,
Hey,
but
look here. I'm gonna wait. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. And listen to me and understand this. It's one thing about the NBA. A lot of times the NBA can disguise and hide your talents because they don't want you to overdo yourself to a certain extent,
right.
especially in that situation with Klay Thompson and with Steph Curry. Listen to me. Understand this too. And I'm gonna make it real short. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Klay Thompson is man. Look here. Klay Thompson can go off at any time. So if you say Steph Curry could do the same thing, I say the same thing about this other brother that want to play out there with the Hawks. He can go off at any
To my
time
Trey
too.
Young.
I put him and Steph Curry in that same mode. But thank you. And I
Mm.
wouldn't even know which one I pick if it came down to it. So Steph Curry got a mold. Trey Young got a mold. Klay Thompson got a mold. I love Klay Thompson mold, my brother. I'm sorry. I just do. Back to
No,
y'all.
Thank you.
I rock solid with Clay. Clay Clay is. I know Nico. You may be think I be trolling sometime, but I really do like Clay. I just don't think he gonna drop no 60 or 70 that we talked about. But Clay is that guy. Hold on one second.
I do also want to say this. Biggest thing is I don't come with this shit out of nowhere. I ain't moving the goalposts. All I'm moving is off the fact that this is what Scottie Pippen said. Like, I'm not about to dispute Scottie Pippen, a man that actually lived a life on what I think happened. He actually went through it.
I
If
That
he
mean,
don't feel
brown
it's enough,
alcohol you was talking about before.
hey man,
oh yeah, let's not forget that. Let's
hey,
not
It don't
forget
Michael
that.
take
Jordan
you
be on
long
the
to tell
brown
me,
Hey,
too,
though.
man.
hold on, hold on. I'm glad you said that. Let's not forget that
God.
Scotty got an alcohol he's trying to sell too. So yeah, I just think everything he's saying is cap because like I said, Nico, you was like MJ need to say that, but you didn't know he even said that because you didn't do your research. You just I'm assuming you didn't do your research. Let me say that because you didn't even know MJ said that, which he did. It was like you want me to
I
give you
mean, didn't he say
credit.
that in the Last Dance?
I don't remember exactly what he said in the Last Dance.
Because I'm
He was
pretty
like,
sure I
"Hey,
heard
hold
him
on,
say that in the Last
I don't,
Dance.
I don't." I say I'm not too sure because, like I said, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff that I can pull up that he gave this man credit. But it's like for you to say it ain't enough. It's like, well, damn, what more
But are you
can I?
hearing what I'm saying, Unstoppable?
But do you hear what I'm saying? Because you said MJ need to say that. What I said to you when we was talking about
Well,
Clay.
yeah, and then you
Well,
cut me off immediately after.
well,
My thing is,
I gave you an opportunity to say something, but you didn't
but
say nothing. But go ahead
but
and say
yeah,
it now,
but
though.
I was going to tell you, MJ needs to say that and more because the GOAT talk. There's a thing. MJ needs to say that and more. The championships is one thing. The GOAT talk is another. There's no such thing as a Michael Jordan GOAT without Scottie Pippen.
Okay, what if you already said that
Steph
though?
Curry would still be the greatest shooter of all time without Clay, and Clay Thompson would still be one of the. Well, I'm gonna call him the greatest shooter. That's how I feel of all time without Steph. They have
Okay,
certain accolades that they could have built on their own in careers and been successful. They probably wouldn't have 3 rings, but they'd have something. But
o-
that's different for them. Scottie
okay,
Pippen has literally played every year with Michael Jordan, except for the last couple.
okay. So you saying that you want Michael Jordan to say that he wouldn't be in GOAT conversation if it weren't for Scottie Pippen? That's what you saying?
That his greatness is literally the. It, how can I
Hold on.
word this real quick? No, you good. I'm just trying to think of a word.
The, the,
Oh, go ahead, Vern.
okay, yeah, why you thinking of that word? I'm gonna help you come up with it real fast. This word is Craig Hodges. I think Craig Hodges is the greatest 3-point shooter of all time. He got two. Listen to me before you interrupt me again. He got two 3-point championship contest winnings, 2 in a row. So forget what you
Talking about some
thinking,
Craig Hodges.
man. When you get through talking,
Craig Hodges
that
was a
boy, I'm
good shooter.
telling
You know.
Hey, he talking about some
you,
Craig
I
Hodges.
poke holes in your story.
You don't know nothing about no
Hey
Craig
man,
Hodges,
Nico,
Nico.
Nico,
Do
hey,
you do your research about
Nico, go
Craig
back,
Hodges?
Nico, go back and check do your research. Go back and check the record. Telling you, Nico, you can't stop this.
hey, right now
Go
I'm
ahead,
looking at
Nico.
Craig Hodges. career 3-point percentage is 40. Klay Thompson is already better than him.
Why you had to go check Zach? Go check Zach Levine and DeRozan too. Why you at it?
DeRozan probably like 33. Like, these niggas is nowhere near Klay Thompson. That is a disservice to Klay Thompson's greatness. Come on, man.
That's a disservice. That's a disservice. That's a disservice to your argument. Boy, I'm telling you, it's great out here, boy. It's gonna get greater too. It's gonna get greater later. That's what they tell you. I just say, look at Nico, just hold on, boy. It's gonna get greater later. They tell me that, and I'm telling you that. They've been telling me for the longest. Nico, they've been telling me that for the longest. It's gonna get greater later. I just got to hold on. Nico, you just got to hold on too. And mark my words. Boy, I'm telling you, this ball thing gonna keep going. Back to you, Nico.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Torian Whitfield, man. Come on, man. I understand that. My thing is, Scottie Pippen is responsible for his success, not his play, his success. Anybody can play some fucking basketball. The thing is, he would have never been successful without without Scottie Pippen.
I mean,
Of course, the local.
said this.
But I'm responding to his comment because he said the local media and sports analysts here in Chicago is pissed at Scottie Pippen because they were there from the beginning. Okay, but that thing is, Scottie Pippen is not regarded on the same stratosphere as Michael Jordan. When Michael Jordan only exists because of Scottie Pippen. Michael Jordan would have been.
Hey, Nico, hold on, Devon. Can you repeat what you said, Nico? I didn't hear that because I was with my son. You say that one more time, please.
Michael Jordan only exists because of Scottie Pippen. He would have been a great scorer. He would have been a great scoring ass, never winning ass nigga. Tracy McGrady head ass.
Okay. And this is what I was gonna say behind Nico when he said that. Thank you for holding on. This is what I was gonna say behind that. Nico, when Michael Jordan was at North Carolina and they won that championship, who was on that team? Oh, I ain't gotta ask you that, nigga. I'll tell you real fast. You know who was on there? Some real Hall of Famers, man, that's playing up right now. They was playing in the NBA then, and they came up and they got it in. You think Michael Jordan made worthy in them? You think he made them? No, he didn't.
Shit.
He didn't make Scottie
anybody
Pippen.
a selfish ass
Scottie
player.
Pippen got that. Michael Jordan was, whoa, you still talking, you ain't listening. Michael Jordan didn't make Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen got in where he fitted in when it came down to Michael Jordan. Don't get it wrong. You sitting up there, you want somebody to carry somebody and then take risk. I'm gonna tell you something. Well, this is what I was gonna say at first too, Nico, to bring the whole thing to a short. Remember what Michael Jordan said in the Last Dance or whatever that book was, the name of the thing is? He said this right here. Charles Barkley's a damn fool. Do you believe that? Yep. Everybody and their mama know he a damn fool. So that wasn't no new news to nobody. And it wasn't no new news that Scottie helped Michael get those championships. He ain't assisted Michael Jordan in getting those championships along with the rest of them. Greg Hodges and all the way down to the Paxtons, to the what's the name, that crazy dude with the blonde hair. Rodman's.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman.
They all get the credit. They still getting the credit. But look here, man, I'm gonna tell you something. The common denominator is whom? Steph Curry ain't the common denominator with the Golden State Warriors. The common denominator with the Bulls is Michael Jordan. Take that away, there'll be no championships. Take Klay Thompson away from Golden State, ain't be no championships. Take Steph Curry away from Golden State with Klay Thompson on there, I can see it possible. Not without Klay. Take Scottie Pippen away from the Bulls, I can see a win. Not without MJ. So the argument is, it's none and void. It ain't about no argument. Shit. You can't take them away. You can take Steph away. You can take Steph away because of the fact that half the time he coming up short anyway. When it come down to the real wins, he get the points. I can say I got them to take Steph away and get what's his name, the other one out there with the Hawks again. Come on, man. This is what I mean, man. If you look at it like that, you'll see it. But if you look at it different, then you ain't trying to see it. Back to y'all.
Look, I firmly believe that Steph Curry needs Klay Thompson. I'm not the guy that pretends that
Thank you.
Steph Curry somehow won all his game. Like he don't even show up in the finals. They literally lost to LeBron James down 3-1 because of Steph Curry. He's literally the
Steph
only
Curry had
reason.
that series, that game. I don't remember.
When they were, let's say every game they came back, Steph Curry was probably shooting like 30%. And he was still putting the ball up, bro. That's a problem. When you got Klay Thompson on your team and you don't rely on him, that's what changed. You know what? Let me go ahead and give the greatness to Klay Thompson. Right on the cusp of Klay Thompson's greatness, he got injured. So that's the problem. Klay Thompson was just about to show the fucking earth that he is one of the greatest players to ever touch a basketball. And he was on pace. 30 points
Thank you.
by third quarter. And then Danny Green said, that's a nice knee. And he went ahead and took it. You know what I'm saying? But that's why he's gonna come back with a fucking vengeance. That's why I talk about the Jaws music. People don't understand that Klay Thompson was just about to show that he himself is just as important as Steph Curry. Because Steph Curry ain't on tonight, but I am. And I don't need his help tonight.
I
Because I'm
think
finna
they
do it.
already know that though, Nico. I mean,
No, not completely. Because we keep talking about Klay Thompson can't carry this and that. Steph Curry was on locks. He getting locked up by a little Drake looking ass nigga that just was on the practice squad a year and a half ago, or
Thank
however
you.
many years he was. Like he's getting locked up by that little weirdo ass nigga. All right, Freddie is cool, but you know what I'm saying. Just a nobody is what I'm getting at.
you
Before that
talking
time,
about Matthew Dellavedova?
no, I'm talking about Freddie Van Vliet.
Oh
He
yeah,
getting
yeah,
locked.
yeah.
He
Okay,
getting
okay,
locked
okay.
up by Fred Van Vliet and Kyle Lowry, bro. And he got one game with 46. That's all people talk about. He got 46 in a loss. Klay Thompson will never give you 46 in a loss. That's not in his DNA. But he was on. I ain't gonna front. That game 6, he probably would have gave you 40 or 50 easily because he already had 30 before the injury. He probably gave you 50. Get 50 in a game 6 to push it to a game 7. Oh my god, that would have been amazing, bro. But it couldn't get there. So that's
Hey,
why he coming back. Oh, go ahead, Vern.
hey, thanks, Nico. Hey, Nico, I'll make it short. Look here. Hey, Nico. Steph Curry gives his wife cooking thing that cooking show and everything more credit than he ever gave Klay Thompson as far as those championships and the success they had out there in Golden State.
I mean, I
That's a fact.
guess I
I'm
guess
sorry.
you could say Klay Thompson is the MJ and Stephen Curry is the Scotty. If you're gonna be
That's what
technical
I
about
say.
it, because
that's
you
what I,
know,
that's how I'd all I'm sorry, bro. That's how I'd always looked at it. Thank you, bro. You took the words out of my mouth. Back to you, my brother. Don't stop it.
yeah. I mean, I would take it like I see it like that, But hey, it is what it is. It's low key hate. I don't know. And I agree, he do somewhat kind of shrinks in those
Shit,
finals.
okay.
But
Man, I'll tell you.
go ahead, Uncle.
Stop. I'm sorry. Stop. We gotta stop. I gotta stop you right there. Your track. So stop. I'm telling you, hey, low key, hey man. Just a matter of fact, you understand me? Because like I said, the truth be told, man, understand me. They be trying to put Steph Curry on them pedestals. I be trying not to put too many people up on those
Pedestal, yeah.
pedestals. You understand me? Because I got a problem with looking up all the time. I get dizzy. You understand? So I try to have too many people up there. You understand me? So I try to make my decisions real true, and I get them up there. Reason why, and I be able to explain that. I couldn't explain seeing Steph Curry up there. I couldn't explain it. It don't make sense. What did he do? Honestly.
Okay, let
He can
me
say
ask
He
he
you
shoot
this.
led.
threes from the
He can
logo.
say Nico. He can. Well, Nico, you ain't arguing, so I'm not really talking to you. The fact you ain't
Yeah.
arguing the fact. That's what I'm saying. He can say he led Golden State to 2 championships, but god dang it, I mean, where KD at?
Right. Let me ask you this. I actually,
No.
I don't even know what I'm gonna ask you because I'm pretty sure. I think I know the answer. What everybody gonna say. So you you feel like Clay gonna get that MVP, that Finals MVP before Steph?
Yeah,
Shit.
I
Are you
do.
asking me that?
I'm asking everybody that's on the panel.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Brian.
I do. Hell yeah.
Keep it real,
Hell
he was
yeah.
gonna get it. He was gonna get it.
You need to go. You cut out. Can't hear you, bruh.
They was gonna win that series. Like once Klay Thompson pushed it to an extra game, bro, they wasn't gonna lose. Curry was gonna bring his A game, and they was gonna reward the heroics of Klay Thompson getting them that far. He would have got the Finals MVP because he was shooting like 70% from three. He was out for game 2, came back game 3, got a dub. Or what? Either game 3 or 4. Either way, um, he was gonna do everything they needed to win.
Don't do that to
No,
the
no, no.
guy.
He got injured game 2, missed game 3.
Man,
Steph dropped 46 in a loss. Came back. Klay Thompson, I think he had like 27 in a win. He hit that last uh, shot to hit him. It was on the left side, left wing. They swung it to Klay Thompson wide open for three. They went up, I think 103 to 106, something like that, and they won that game. And point being that he was
everything
about to
after
do
that
whatever
was
it took.
Shout
hypothetical.
out to Triple B Nation. Sorry. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say this. 90% of me say Clay gonna get it before before Steph, but that 10% say that man just he got that chip on his shoulder because I truly believe that Eagle they robbed him out that MVP, bro. I don't think Iguodala should have got that at all, and I feel like he gonna use that fuel and light a fire under their ass and get that joint.
If he played great, he's gonna get it.
Okay. Hey, could I go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you good.
All right, thank y'all, both. Thank y'all. Look here, I don't think they gonna get it. I think something else gonna happen. I think Clay Thompson's coming back just like he's supposed to come back, as usual. Listen to me, understand this too. I think their downfall is gonna be the same thing it was. They got a bunch of Indians, no chief. When KD came there, that was it. They ain't got KD. They got Clay. They got a bunch of good players out there. But I'm gonna tell you something. They go right back to what I was saying before, Nico, and you really don't get it. The Bulls got a whip, Nico. They got a 1-2 punch that won't wait. Yes, Clay Thompson and Steph is a 1-2 punch, and Draymond and all the rest of them are there, and they proven veterans and good leaders and everything else. But when it comes down to stopping something, um, Nico, you really can't stop them guys that the Bulls have from scoring. And that's going to be a problem for the San Francisco Golden State Warriors when it comes down to the finals. Because, yes, Golden State Warriors coming up out of there. But when they go
Yep.
against the Bulls, it's going to be a different story. They got to play some defense because they got to stop them guys. Nico, you don't give potential like that. Nico, I'm gonna tell you something. Nico, maybe you get it like this. You don't give LeBron Jameses of the world with all that power they got too many chances to get at you. You understand me? It's like you a good fighter. You don't give all they need is 4 chances to get you up out of it, and they might get 3. They might be lucky and get 3.
And well, let
Well,
me
you
ask you
might be
something.
lucky and get 3.
because we talked about this
Go
before,
ahead.
and I feel like Chicago gonna see Golden State in the finals. How many games you see that going?
I can see it going 7. It don't make a difference though. The main thing is
Okay,
the main thing, and the main thing is this, Nick, and the main thing is this, unstoppable. Remember how did they key in to stop Golden State at first before they had KD, before they got KD? How did Cleveland and stuff do? How they do that? They keyed in
shit.
on Steph,
Yeah, that's what I say. Like they stopped Steph. Yeah,
and they let Clay go.
right.
See what I'm saying? You
But
can't
you know
key
what
in on
too?
them guys. You can't key in. Okay, I know I'm unstoppable, but I'm letting you know. This is my point. You can't key in on DeRozan and you can't key in on Dude because one of them gonna get it. And in a 7 game
Right.
series, you don't want to let them type of players, those type of Clay Thompson players that can go off for
Stop.
50, get a chance to get it. Because if they catch on, they catch on,
Right.
and then it'll be a dog fight. So I see Golden State getting 3 out of the 7. 3 ain't gonna make it. Back to you.
Okay, now I want to look something up because the first game they straight out blew out Chicago. I'm just curious when they play Golden State again. Let me look. Hold on.
Next year, it's gonna be over for you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I got that. Okay, Nico, let me ask you this. Okay, Klay Thompson, we know gonna be back. Who do Klay Thompson key on? Who do he guard on Chicago?
DeRozan.
The road. Okay, well that means Zach Levine got to step up and don't take them difficult ass shots. Cause I was actually gonna say, man, cause I was thinking about that too. I'm like, man, they see Golden State, man. Who gonna stop DeMar? DeMar gonna kill their ass in the paint. I think that might be the difference
Hey,
maker.
don't forget Golden State got Draymond now.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. They do. They do.
But
Okay,
they're
so
gonna
who
have
did
Wiggins
Draymond
on
guard?
them. They gonna have either Wiggins or they're gonna have Clay and Zach and DeRozan. That's it.
Okay, so yeah, so you go back to what we talked about before. That means Zoe, two people got to key in, got to be Vucevic and Zoe. Got to go off.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be for the rest of the
They gonna
series.
be right, exactly.
Denominator,
They
right?
those are going to be the two common denominators. But you remember, Golden State got Poe, and Poe's playing real good, and Golden State got some good role players.
Yeah, they
Good
do.
role players that's playing. Right, see, this is the main thing about the NBA. You want to have those players playing at an elite level during the regular season. Just think when they step it up during the playoffs and they get the hang of the situation. That's why I say, me myself, I don't see Phoenix coming up, the Suns coming up out of there. I see Golden
No, I don't
State
think they come
because
out.
they
I don't
know how
think
to
they.
do it
I
coming out
think
of the
That's a fact.
West.
I think the Suns might see go. Well, ain't no Mike. Probably, well, yeah, Mike, cause it could change. Gonna see Golden State at the Western Conference Final. Golden State gonna come out of that joint. And yeah, I really feel like Chicago will come out too, and it's gonna be Chicago versus Golden State. Like I said too. Now that the investigation over with, I think we might see a trade that's gonna definitely help this team out, especially too when Patrick Williams get back. But hopefully they
Yeah,
like we always
he
say
ain't coming
they
back this season. I don't think.
no. I think he gonna be back for the playoffs. I feel like
Okay.
yeah. So but I think it's gonna be a good ass matchup. Uh, when they see Golden State. What about you, Nico? I probably gonna know what you gonna say. How many games you see this game going? They if they meet Golden State in the finals. Let me guess, an even sweep, right?
Nico ain't trying to hear that. I would tell you what. I would tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you about people. This is how people is. Sometimes I'm tell you, bro. If you saying something that I want to hear, I am interested in what you saying, whether I want to hear it or not. That's my interest. Certain things hold my interest. Certain things don't. Things that pertain to me, they hold my interest. You understand me? Look, you got
Absolutely.
my issues. Like I said before.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
That shit was
Yep.
random.
Right. I thought something was going on.
No. We got Flight Sports TV. We got
That's right.
commercials.
Yeah,
I'll leave
yeah.
you with one right now. We got one more.
All right.
Shout out Flight
This
Sports,
is
man.
Holly Heat
Hey,
of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat,
show that
and
Holly.
this is Flight Sports TV.
Look at it.
Shout out Flight, man. Y'all hit that sub button. And y'all hit
Absolutely.
that like button, man. It's 30 of y'all in here right now, right? Can we get the likes up a little bit?
Well,
A little subs to everybody channels, man. Y'all know how y'all can find me. I'm trying to get that 500 though. When I say get that community tab, it's going down. I want you to understand. We're gonna have posts daily, and we're gonna have polls.
Nico, how many?
Nico, did you catch the question that we asked?
No,
let me see
he
what
heard.
Brian's saying. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nico,
go,
you good.
hey, Flight, let me get back to it, Flight. I was just say, Flight. I don't know if you see it. Hey, we was over there with Felix, right? This is
I
Flight.
saw it.
Felix, did you look? Felix came up with the commercials. Flight. He came up to put other people's commercials on there. I started laughing. I said, I wish Flight was here. He got commercials and everything. Flight, I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, man. He endorses, boy. I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, I love, boy. I'm telling you, boy. Flight. I'm telling you, boy. I don't know what to tell you, Flight.
Yeah, that's great. You say he had a commercial.
Yeah, he had commercial. He was endorsing certain products. He was doing it all, boy. He let it go. He was doing certain products. Go back and look at it. He products. This cup commercial, and then it was another product. He was endorsing that commercial. Boy, I'm telling you, boy. Well, Phonics got it going on over there. Flight. You got to go see it for yourself, and you will see what I'm saying. Go to that part, you'll see it. He
Yeah.
endorsing. He showing it everything. Cups, everything. Hey, look. Hey, Flight. Let me tell you. Let me explain it to you. Let me slow down, please. Look. Phonics had a cup. He was showing the people that they do the printing on there, and you can have names and faces on the cups and everything. I say, hey, Phonics, look here. Can I get a cup with my picture on there, and Zoe's picture on there, and Lonzo's picture on there, and LeVar's picture on there? He said, no. Look, hey, Flight, look, my right hand cup. He said, no. He said, no.
He said, I get the picture with
He say the people don't do. They don't. They don't do no BBBs. I said I won't.
You said, can I get a
Yeah,
picture of
he said they
Lonzo?
don't do no BBBs. Man, Flight, go back.
Oh, shit.
I want my picture, Lonzo's, LaMelo's,
No, that was
Jello's
funny.
too. Well, I'm telling you, he said no, they won't do that. I said, all right, forget.
That's funny.
And they got Flight. They got jacket. Flight. He showed jackets too. I said they got leather jackets. He said no. I said I won't. But they had jackets with people's faces on it and everything. The people was screened and on there on the jacket and everything. He said those cost $79. I don't know how much the cups cost, but he said the jackets cost $79. You can get the pictures put on as you want to. I said I'm put on Lonzo and put on Mello there. No, you can't do the BBBs. I said, all right, forget it. I won't do it. I'm tired of this flight. What's wrong with this world, flight?
I don't know, man.
Everybody hate the Ball family.
Well, I'll let the panel get to that. I know Nico always got some good answers.
Oh yeah, what's up? I was
Yeah,
listening.
we want to hear your opinion about what we were saying earlier. Did you hear it, or I have to repeat it?
Oh, you can repeat it.
Okay. Me and Uncle Vern for Chicago gonna see Golden State in the final. So, how many games is going?
Oh, I thought I gave my answer. I said a gentleman's suite.
Oh, I ain't hear that. What I tell you?
On what side?
Easily.
I
That was
The
told
lame,
you
huh?
he
Warriors,
was gonna
easily.
say that.
What you mean on what
Warriors
side?
sweeping the
Who's the
Bulls like a motherfucker. I mean, first off, the Bulls ain't
You
even
got like
getting that far. Stop. They got two dudes who ball chuck and have no clue how to win. You think they finna run up and down with two of the greatest shooters that ever touched the basketball? No.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yep.
See?
And one
Yep.
yep.
Who
And
goes
then
Come on,
first,
man.
Nico, who's gonna stop the Bulls?
They have Klay Thompson on that team. You could put Klay on any one of their
No, I
best
mean who's gonna
scorers.
stop the Bull? Who's gonna stop Nico? You're moving ahead, Nico. You're moving too far in. You said they wasn't gonna make they wasn't gonna make it over there. Who's gonna stop the
Oh,
Bulls
you
from
talking about what
coming
team?
out of the
Oh,
East?
easily the Bucks or the Nets. That's for sure. They
No,
getting stumped by either team.
No, Nico. Try again. No Bucks. No Bucks. Try again. Who else, Nico?
Hey, it's Bucks and
No
Nets.
Brooklyn, Nico. No
Well,
Brooklyn, Nico. Try again. No Bucks, no Brooklyn.
hey, they better hope they don't go against Charlotte.
There you go, Nico. Boy, I'm telling you, boy.
Nico with the
Nico,
troll.
it take you long to catch it. Well, I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, man.
I'm
The
just saying
Bucks
they
and
better
Charlotte,
not.
man. And Lions are gonna win just on the strength, man. And then that strength gonna take them over there to the West, and they gonna beat up everybody over there. Matter of fact, DeRozan gonna have a field day. Listen to me. Understand this too. DeRozan gonna have a field day. Why? Because he gonna be out there back in California. He gonna put on a show.
Yeah, I think
Shit,
I
he gonna
think
put
he
on a great losing
I'm telling you,
performance.
it's rough. It's gonna be rough.
man, as you say, there's no
Great
LeBron
loser.
over there, and I think he gonna do his thing, bro. I just hope they.
Hey,
It's like I
imagine
said.
being
It's just
afraid of
hope.
LeBron James.
I hope. Hey, man. Hey, you got some folks that are scared of LeBron James. I mean, and
You
you
know
have.
what? Hold on, stop. He afraid of the nigga that's afraid of the nigga. That's crazy. That's absolutely
What do
insane.
you,
That we even.
what do you mean?
Oh,
What
go
do you
ahead.
mean by that? What do you?
Yes,
No.
He,
elaborate,
You go
Nico.
ahead. What do you mean by
DeRozan
that?
afraid of LeBron, and LeBron afraid of the Warriors. Klay Thompson,
LeBron ain't gonna be a factor coming out of the West. Stop playing with yourself.
Nico.
yeah, but that's what. But he's saying
I
that
mean, pause.
LeBron ain't in the East, so DeRozan.
I mean,
He's saying
y'all.
LeBron not in the East,
Yeah.
so DeRozan.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
agree. He ain't in the
Oh
East,
no, I was just gonna
so
say that.
DeRozan gonna have a field day. Go ahead. Go
Yep.
ahead. You
But
right. You
but the
said
thing
it right.
is,
DeRozan gonna have
he
a field
afraid
day.
of the nigga that's afraid of the nigga though. He's LeBron don't want nothing with the Golden State Warriors. What makes you
That
think
nigga's
DeRozan do?
that. Whoa. Nico, this is my point. I understand what you just said. My point is that nigga that he afraid of ain't even relevant in the West.
Exactly. Because he afraid of the people that's actually gonna be there. And DeRozan gonna see why. DeRozan ain't had a taste of that ass whooping yet. And that's what I look forward to. That's what I look forward to. Because y'all gonna see why these niggas been winning every fucking year.
We know why they
Fuck.
winning, bro. Stop it, man. I mean, if you
But
watch
it's not about the
basketball,
change this year. They finna beat the fuck out the Bulls if
bro.
they make it there.
Again, bro, didn't I say every time, even before the season started, folks keep talking about these freaking Lakers? How quick did they forget about Golden State and Clay coming back? Didn't I say that?
Oh, I feel you. But I've been singing the praises of Klay Thompson for the past couple of years. Even though I ain't been here, just know I've been doing it.
I mean, I trust you. You say you did. You say you're a big time Clay Thompson fan. I mean, I would expect you to do that. You know.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. I talk about Klay Thompson too much. I talk about him with women, my sisters, my mom, my brothers.
Oh, by the way,
Hey, it's gonna be time.
did you check out that comment about Triple B Nation about Clay Thompson?
Yeah, he's for sure a troll. He been practicing trolling. I see. Thumping the Bible isn't his only skill. It's trolling.
But to get back on track, that's why I asked you when they play Golden State again. Hopefully Clay Thompson be back and that'll tell me everything. I will say this. If they go back to that ISO, it ain't gonna look too good. But if they can cut that down to a minimum, I think they're gonna be able to beat Golden State. Cause
But
I got
how?
it. Hey man,
You going against some of
that's
the greatest to
that's
ever do it.
that's the thing. That's the thing is we gonna find it out how. Cause you asked me, I'm still asking myself how the hell LeBron James beat Golden State. Golden State should have lost that. How?
Steph Curry was trash. That's
How?
your answer.
How?
Steph
But
Curry was an asshat. That's your
but
answer.
you gonna find out, and I can't wait, man. I hope Zach Levine give you 60.
She ain't
I'm
even
gonna
cut
throw
from
it.
that kind of cloth. I
I'm
don't even know why you think like
You
that.
crazy as hell, man. What was Zach Levine highest he ever scored?
I don't know, but he ain't cut
I
from that
think it was
cloth in the
like I think it
playoffs.
was like 49. I think.
No, he ain't even close to 60. I don't even if that's the point.
I mean that ain't too far from 60, man. Like, come on, man. You gotta get
No,
him.
his most in the game is
God.
50.
Okay, for 50 then. Okay. 10
Clay
points.
Thompson. Hey, Clay
10
Thompson
points
got
off.
that shit in 3 quarters.
10 points off, bro. Like, come on, man. Nico, now you trolling. Now you
Clay Thompson
trolling.
got, but Clay Thompson gonna have his best performance in under 30 minutes. That's the crazy thing.
I mean,
The
hey
Bulls,
man.
the Bull, the
Go
Bulls
ahead,
got
man.
two Clay Thompsons.
All
The
right,
Bulls
look,
got
now he
two
being
Clay
blasphemous.
Thompsons.
The blasphemous talk is insane right now.
Not
It ain't no way.
Nico. Not
Stop that.
hey Nico. Look here. Not only are they capable. Look, Nico. So you still don't get it. You're talking. Not only are they capable of going off, they do go off quite often. Matter of fact, they go off too much. They try to reel them in something. It ain't gonna work, Nico. They ain't gonna reel in. They just go get their percentages up. Remember the
I feel
percentages,
you.
Nico? Well, I'm telling you.
And
Yeah,
look, I feel you.
telling you.
And I've
Watch
never
it.
been worried. I've never been
Watch it.
worried about uh I've never been worried about the losers, you know what I'm saying? I've never like they ain't Giannis. They ain't
Yeah, me
Kevin
neither.
Durant. And I don't expect them losers to do anything against the winners.
Man, I can't wait, man. Cause I'm gonna just ask you, Nico. When it happened, I'm gonna ask you this: what happened?
I'm gonna tell you this: the Golden State Warriors aren't just a bully because they're bigger than you. They the bully because they bigger than you, they stronger than you, they faster than you, they more skilled than you, and they're better at you at existing as a human being. And this is just what's about to happen.
Hey,
I don't think
hey,
so.
unstoppable.
What's up?
I don't agree with that neither. Hey, but unstoppable. Look here. Hey, unstoppable. Look here. Hey, Giannis just said the other day. Unstoppable. Look here. My favorite player was Giannis. Right? I like Giannis, but we still like him. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, he's great. I'm telling you. He said, "Look here. Uh, that LaMelo Ball. He's my favorite player." As soon as he said that, I said, "Dang, I've been trying to tell these niggas for months and months at a time, almost a year now, man. Melo was the best thing walking, man. I'm telling you, man. Look, and then Giannis came out and said, look, should I agree with Giannis? Or so I still think that Giannis is the best thing and going to be the face of the NBA. It's a new sheriff. And look here, Giannis just said a couple of days ago, I'll stop it in case you didn't hear it. Look, he said it's a new sheriff in town, and his name is LaMelo Ball.
Oh yeah, Lamelo is on his way up, bro. He coming,
Now,
and he's so young. That's the crazy part about it, man. Don't put that down. Get it.
unstoppable.
Hmm?
Unstoppable. He ain't on his way up. He up there, man. He up there, man. He was on his way up last year when he got that rookie of the year thing with the 85 votes out of 100. He was on his way up there. I'm telling you, man, stop, but he up there now, man.
Yeah, he definitely gonna.
And I and just like Nico be saying, I don't think they talk about that enough.
Nah, they don't. I think they're gonna talk about it more once LeBron James retire. Though they still trying to milk him for much money they can.
Say it again. No, I want to catch that part because hold on, you missed me with that one. Hold on, who tried to get who as much money? What?
LeBron,
Say it again.
since they trying to crown him the GOAT and he's the face of the league right now, I think once he's retired, Melo
Uh,
gonna get all that credit he deserved, bro. That's just how I feel. I could
okay,
be
I
wrong,
understand.
but you know.
Yeah, no. Your part about the last part, well, Melo gonna get that credit and everything else we deserve. I understand that. That's true to fact. You understand me? But LeBron James is the face of the NBA, but he's gonna be real slowly. Listen to me, what I mean by that. Unstoppable. I mean this. Look, they get LeBron a hard thing about that COVID stuff, right? They trying to be pouring salt on that man's name, right? You catch that low key dissing they doing right now? And that messed around with
No,
his
well,
record and everything else about him line. About him line. Hey, LeBron line. Did he do one of those them Brett Favre, one of those Aaron Rodgers moves? You know what I'm saying? Lie about the COVID thing, stuff like that. And spread that they do right there, right there.
oh,
That
you talking
spread
about they saying how he ain't
salt
take
on
the
your
test
name.
or something like that? I mean, he ain't
Yeah,
take the shot.
right. Now you,
Okay,
right. You now you, right. And then so then when you get that thing against you, you start like what Kobe did with that rape thing. That started
right,
taking
right,
away your face in the
right.
NBA. You get me? And
Yeah,
now
come
just
on,
two
man.
days ago, not just 3 days, not just three. Let me come on with it. Now just 3 days ago, Melo stepped this whole thing up. Not his game, but he stepped this whole thing up. New face.
Yeah, he gonna
Giannis
be
said itself. It's a new sheriff in town. Giannis said itself. It's a new
that passing of
sheriff
the
in
torch, bro.
town. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. Look here, man. You get in where you fit in, man. I saw it coming, man. I just didn't know how to get out of the way.
Right. You said came at you fast, huh? Paul.
I told I I told you I was coming.
Leave that
Yeah,
close.
man.
Leave it alone.
Hey, unstoppable. Hey,
What's up,
unstoppable.
bro?
But this is my point, though. Unstoppable, man. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like what the Bulls are doing out there, man. Unstoppable, because they're gonna be doing it for the next 4 years while Zoe out there.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And I always give
Yeah,
us credit too. Like man, he's a key reason, man. He might not be putting up the big numbers that we want him to, but I can see this team is running very different, and
yeah,
he's a reason why. He's definitely one of the reasons why. Get up.
yeah. Oh yeah. If anybody gonna bring them broomsticks out and start making sweeps and start beating somebody with them sticks, it's gonna be Demar and it's gonna be Zach. I'm telling you. And and look here,
Right.
they're gonna be the ones who's gonna take the pressure. For Chicago's sir, man, Zoe just keep on that train thing like you doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Bring on these victories
Be
and
he just
everything
need to
else
be
gonna
ready.
speak for itself.
He just need to be ready and shift it in another gear. He gonna catch people off guard when he do that.
Right,
That's what I think is gonna
right,
mess up a lot of things. Like, damn, what is Zoe been at? You know what I'm saying? Now this playoffs though right here now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, right. Right, I already know. Don't get it twisted, man. When it come down to it, unstoppable. It's gonna come down to this, man. It's gonna come down to wins and losses. You understand me? Until the
Right.
playoffs start, and then everything is gonna be wiped clean. Everything gonna be wiped clean. Then I don't care if you the Milwaukee Bucks or the New York Knicks. You understand
Mm,
me? Everybody started on that even keel. But first of all, you start off with that mindset that you left off with. That's why that bubble championship really wasn't about nothing because they transpired, made everything the way it was. You understand me?
right.
They organized that to be the way it was. You understand me? And whatever team was coming in that was hot then at that time, that wasn't hurting or getting lost to players to the COVID thing. You understand me? Was the ones that was on top, and they wound up being the Los Angeles Lakers. By the grace of God, I don't know who it was. You understand me? But by the grace of God, you understand me? They wind up winning that. You understand?
Right.
You can you take it away from them to a certain extent? Yeah, to a certain
Uh,
extent, no. You understand me? They was the ones that came out on top. But then when it come down to this season, man, the ones that gonna come out down on top right now is gonna be the ones that endure. I understand that for real. And I see the Bulls enduring, man. I see Golden State doing it too. They're gonna be the ones that endure because they're gonna be the ones that know how to do it.
Right. I
Golden
think
State already
they
know how to
slowly
do it.
reminding people right now, but they definitely gonna
Right,
remind people like, yeah, don't, just because the
right,
Lakers stacked, don't forget about we was running shit not too long ago. We did it before,
right.
KD got there. You know what I'm saying?
We've been just say what I'm gonna give you same way with LeBron. LeBron gonna be the same with the Lakers. The Lakers gonna be the same way because they got veterans. They know they got players that know how to fight in that battle. But then the thing about with the Lakers is they weak to a certain extent on certain
Yeah.
parts, and certain parts is the ones that's gonna hurt them in the playoffs because they can't get strong on those parts. Those parts where they weak at, they can be taken advantage of. You understand me? And people can
Uh,
key in on those parts. And you got 4 games to get them out of 7. It's like
yeah.
LeBron coming in playing with This is like LeBron coming in playing against Golden State with what's his name? The one that
Like
nah,
Kyrie Irving,
what's
you
his
talking
name?
about?
The guard that played with him. The one that was playing with him on Cleveland.
Talking about Kyrie Irving, right?
Kyrie Irving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
him and Kyrie. It was like him and Kyrie Irving coming in and playing against Golden State when Golden State won that championship against when they had Durant. You understand me? They was outpowered. But
Right.
before they really wasn't outpowered. You understand me? LeBron just learned how to beat them. Durant got there,
Right.
he changed that whole aspect of it. Because remember, Golden State got him what they got him the first time. LeBron came and got him the second time. You understand? And Durant
Hmm.
came in there and just put an end to that. LeBron said,
Right.
forget it, because I
Right.
ain't going to beat them no more. Not what they got to do. You understand? So he made another move. But that was a move right there, though. One move countered the other one. How you going to
Right.
counter what Golden State got right now against the Bulls?
I
You
think
can't really too much count.
go ahead, my bad.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say
No,
no, go ahead.
no. What it is? What am I asked the question? The question I'm asking you: how can Golden State counter what the Bulls are going to bring to them, especially with that combination of Zach LaVine and DeRozan? Because like you asked Nico a while back ago, and I was looking for Nico answer. How they gonna stop them two? And then I said before they got Draymond Green. You know what I'm saying? And then Nico said they got what's the name? The one that used to play for Minnesota. I can't remember his name off
Andrew
again.
Wiggins.
You understand me? Yeah, Wiggins. You understand me? They got some good players, but you know what I'm saying? That ain't defense, B. That's offense. That ain't
Right.
defense. You can't match. You can't. Them players can't match that kind of offensive production coming from Zach LaVine and DeRozan. But they can because they can match it with Klay Thompson and they can match it with Steph Curry. But remember, Steph Curry gonna be getting keyed on by who?
Right. Zoe
Yeah. So that's the common denominator.
and Alex
Go
Caruso.
ahead, B. I'm sorry.
They gonna
Yeah,
be
boy.
getting
Now
keyed
see,
off.
now
Yeah.
yeah, see. Yeah.
So
So the only thing that Golden State really gonna have on their side really is going to be that veterans presence, which is really not a veterans presence because they got a bunch of new players, but they veterans know how to win. They know how to win. Draymond Green, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, and the rest of them guys know how to win. I can't say the same thing about Andrew Wiggins.
right.
Yeah,
You definitely make some valid point because I was thinking that with what you were saying because that is even though they do play a lot of even though they do play a lot of ISO, that Zach Levine and DeMar DeRozan, that's a deadly duo, bro. Whether you want to not
yeah,
recognize it or not.
right. But see, we don't know what they're gonna do in the playoffs.
Right.
See,
That's the thing.
that's the big secret right there. Well,
What
what they gonna add up to in the playoffs? Right
we
now
know
in the
with
regular season,
DeMar.
hey, it's
You know what you're gonna get from DeMar
oh yeah,
for the playoff. It's just
exactly.
Zach, because this gonna be Zach's first time being in the playoffs. You know.
I don't see him. I don't see him choking. I see him acting a goddamn fool.
Right. You better come on.
Hey, I could be wrong.
Right. It
I
could.
see
It
him
could
acting a
act,
fool.
hit him on another switch because it'll be Zach first time in the playoffs, and it'll be Zoe first time in the playoffs.
Hey, cause I'm gonna tell you, hey, unstoppable. Believe this to me. Believe this, man. This is for real though. I don't care who's on the Chicago Bulls team. I'm gonna tell you, the Chicago Bulls. Zach LaVine is the Chicago Bulls team as far as Chicago is concerned. Like I told you before, if it turns bad, if the ship turns bad, they ain't gonna be blaming Zoe.
You're right.
They're gonna be looking at Zach
Zach.
and
Yep.
looking at checking Zach numbers. And if Zach numbers ain't right, they gonna holler at Zach. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna tell you, the Rosen numbers gonna be right.
Yeah, I already know that.
Now
I'm
if he
not
go
even
down
worried about
shoot,
the numbers.
he gonna be either this or that with the Rosen. Is he gonna either he gonna look shitty or he gonna look good? There ain't no in between with him.
Right.
And that's his game, and that's how he brings it every day. And Zach LaVine got that same kind of mindset. It ain't no in between with him. He gonna get his. DeRozan gonna get his. Steph's gonna get his, and Clay's gonna get his too. But Steph can be stopped or
Yeah.
neutralized.
Slow down definitely. It's been shown already.
And then therefore, what they got to, and then therefore, what Golden State got to do, they got to use Pole more and Clay because somebody got to come out. Clay ain't gonna come out. Steph being neutralized, so he gonna have to come down because of the fact they cut him down. So you gonna use Pole, which is a good move because he's a goon. He's
Yeah.
good.
He been balling.
Yeah, but he ain't Clay, so he gonna be taking Clay's minutes. And if he's not being productive, then the team ain't gonna be productive. It's gonna be a lack. Too many changes. It's gonna disrupt their offense. That's a game they might lose.
Yeah, we about to get up out of here. We about to get up out of here, Uncle
Hey,
Man.
Flight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we had a
know,
good
Flight. Hey,
night.
Flight, I love you, man, Flight.
No problem. We'll be back tomorrow.
Flight
with a good
Sports
one.
TV is a machine.
Yeah, tomorrow night we got the Brooklyn Nets. Well, pretty much in a few hours.
Right.
And hit that like and hit that subscribe, y'all.
Yeah, we're unstoppable, son. Shout out Uncle Vern. Shout out to the chat. We love y'all, man. Who in the chat? Shout out Mac. I see Mac been in here all day. We gotta support Mac. I got you, Mac. I ain't gonna forget about you. All right, we out of here.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I'm always with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.